Chicken jockey. Hello, good morning. Hi chat. How we doing? How was your guys' Sunday? Man, I always I am not good with time. Unless I'm working like a full-time job or I guess when I was going to school, I just have no good recollection of time. Like when I was just saying that hey, you know, I was like, it was either Thursday or Sunday. It couldn't be any other day. But then I remembered, yeah, it was Sunday. I don't know why. I don't know why. I need to do better. I need to do better and be better. But yeah, Sunday. It was Father's Day, chat. You guys didn't do anything for me. What the hell? You guys didn't do anything for me. What the hell? What's that all about? Guys, it was Father's Day yesterday. I didn't say that, did I? but but I hope you guys your first Father's Day as a dad of 2. Wow. Congratulations. That's great. I hope that you had a good Sunday, Jack. I treated my father to a breakfast and spent some time with him. That was nice. That was fun. Was very good. Was very good. Just kind of relaxed. Didn't really, make a huge deal of it, but just spent some time with my dad. Treated him to breakfast, as one does on Father's Day. I feel like breakfast or brunch is like the staple for like Mother's Day, Father's Day, and I feel like there's one more calendar or one more holiday where breakfast is like the thing. Anyone else? Anyone else feel that way? That breakfast is like just what you do for those holidays? Oh, stay okay. All right. Did you cook? Did you cook for your father? Or were you the father being cooked for? Not even a phone call? Just a text? That's crazy. Treat your father better. Treat your father better. I'm a level 0 cook. It doesn't take skills to follow a recipe. It really does not take any skills to follow a recipe. You literally just do what it says. Okay, way to bring down the mood, Savitas. Anyways, I'm sorry about that, buddy. Your family never bothered? What do you mean never bothered? You can't read either. Okay, well that's just a skill issue, I guess. We just never did anything. Okay, well that's up to you as the child, man. You're the child. It's Father's Day, not I don't know. Not uh Spouse Day. Well, that's very thoughtful. It is very important to treat the ones that loved us and took care of us and raised us. Uh, it's very good to let them know how much we appreciate them. It's very good to. It's important. It is really important. And it doesn't have to be a lot. If you don't got money, you don't got to, buy them something expensive. You don't even need to buy them food. You just need to tell them that you care about them and appreciate them and spend some time with them. Yeah, but I'm sure he would have appreciated trying. Why not just do that all the time? there's no reason you can't do that all the time, but there is a reason why you can do it explicitly on yesterday. Well, that's like, oh, well, you can just give someone gifts every day. Okay, well, there's a reason why Christmas is Christmas. I'm a rebel. Okay. All right, champ. All right, champ. You keep believing that. Yeah. So that was my Thursday. That was pretty much, what else did I do yesterday? I played some Hearthstone. I got into Platinum. I'm now plat something on Hearthstone, so that's cool. On my way to Legend 1 this season. No, I do not have the skill to be Legend 1. I definitely have the skill to be Legend. I just don't think I have the skill to be Legend 1. Also, Hearthstone, the game has changed so much. Hearthstone has changed so much. The game is... I want to say that the game relies even less so on skill than it already did when it, was first released. And, like, within years of it being released. It relies even less on skill now. It's pretty much just RNG and luck and, like, a tiny bit of skill to know what to do and when to do it. That's it. Because, I mean, the skill part is just not playing into the strengths of the enemy. And, like, trading value trading, and then, like, playing on curve and all that. But then the rest of it's just knowing your opponent's deck if they're playing a meta deck, and then pulling better than they pull. Pretty much. That's really all it is. That's really genuinely all it is. So yeah, that was the majority of my day and a half, because obviously I ended stream a little earlier or the day before yesterday. But one big but, we are 4 days away from the update Onyx Coastal Contracts releasing June 20th, 2025. Wow. Very exciting. Very, very extremely exciting. I cannot contain my excitement. Oh, also, I switched my browser over to Firefox. So I'm trying that. We'll see how that works out. It's been pretty good so far. My ad block or my, whatever is working again. And also, the resource intensiveness is way less. Where's your leak? It might be coming today. I unironically asked Mantis for a leak today, so we'll see. It might happen. But we're going to have to get Partner Plus month 1 complete. And it'll be an FIB leak. So if you want an FIB leak, stares at Partner Plus progression, 58 out of 100. We're honestly almost there. We need, let's see, 6 times 5 is 30. We need like 7, no, like 6 tier 3 subs, and we're there. You won't convince me we're getting anything. We unironically are getting things. Believe me now. Full trailer drops today, real? Is that the case? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, it would be silly to release it anything other than well, I will admit though, when we got the Salt Flats update, the trailer came out with the update, but I'll also be honest that trailer was shorter than the teaser trailer we got recently for Coastal Contracts. So odds are we're probably going to get a full trailer before the update drops. That would be my guess. Or nothing at all. But I'm pretty sure there's something coming. So, very cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. What was the last? Oh, so I've got a really cool idea something that I think will be really cool for in RP for FIB. Um, this is something that I kind of just, well, I saw I was thinking about Grape Seeds got that whole bandana point thing for the Grape Seed stuff. I'm thinking about something similar to that, but instead of like a bandana, basically what we do is it's like a you guys remember in school where the teacher had like a treasure trove thing, and you would, like, if you did good, you would go get to pick a toy or something, or a candy, um or like I forget what that was called, but I think a lot of teachers did that kind of stuff. If you had cool teachers, they did that kind of stuff. Imagine like a leaderboard point system for FIB, where based on, your rank, your role, if you do something specific, you get an allotted amount of points, and you can save up your points, and then there's like a list of things that you can redeem, right? Like maybe like uh casual clothing for a day is like 30 points. Uh 50 or 100 points is pizza party, or things like that. Collect trinkets and items from other, yeah, no, I'm not even thinking trinkets and stuff. I'm thinking like shit that like they can redeem uh for uh for the serve, or for FIB, as like an internal fun thing. 10 points to Gryffindor, skip tracers. Yeah, that's the idea. And then maybe we do like at the end of the month, whichever department had the most points or got the most points gets to choose, I don't know, something big. I don't know. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I'm gonna have to see. This is something that I would probably tell Bob to do, but maybe we could do it. Maybe we can brainstorm ideas and stuff together. But doesn't that sound like a good idea? Like basically just like a point system where like everyone does every department has their own individual point rewards. Things like analyst issues business citation, 15 points. Um Analyst has a peanut approved, 15 points. Um Security guard eliminates threat, 20 points. Uh Security stops Sammy Sharkbait from breaking into the garage, 15 points. Literally just little things like that. And maybe what we can do is I can give each department head the responsibility for coming up with the points and tracking it for their departments. Clerks exist, 50 points. I think this is a really good idea. And then like each individual person has their own points that they can redeem whenever they want. And then based on the end of the month, whichever department had the most points, etc., etc. Actually, hold on. Are we on track for end of the month being when the staff meeting is? We are. Because the staff meeting isn't actually, is the staff? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, it would be the 5th. Oh, that's fine. It doesn't have to be. We can still count it by month. We just have to. We'll probably just keep track of it, and then at the end of the month, or at the staff meeting after the end of the month, announce or whatever. This is good. This is good. I like this. These are good ideas. Oh my god, it is almost July 4th. Run it 4 weekly? What do you mean? You're just talking about monthly. Talking about every 4 weeks? That's just monthly. I'm so excited for the update, man. I'm very excited. But yeah, I think I'll start putting that idea into work today. You know, I was thinking this morning because I'll be straight up with you guys. I was like really contemplating not streaming this morning because I'm like, I don't know what to do at the moment. I kind of feel like I'm in limbo, just waiting for the update. So I was like really like trying to think and like get my creative juices flowing and come up with some cool, unique ideas to do in role play and all that. And I think this is a pretty good one. I was really trying to focus on business stuff. Uh, um, and like, cause like I think business. I don't know. I feel like the server has. I mean, obviously, who knows what's going to change in the update, but there has been a recent like. Well, when I say recent, that's definitely not true. Just like not caring about accountability for business owners. Just get a Dallas drug bust. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I'm gonna start on Booba today, and we'll see if things are if I'm not having creative juices flowing, we'll swap to Dallas and just ping Chase. But what if I got another drug trafficking? But what if I got another drug trafficking? Oh yeah, chat. Alex Hart got found guilty. Wow. He got found guilty, chat. That makes 4 technically. Although I don't know if I count those as 2 different ones cuz technically it's the same drug trafficking. Yeah, maybe I won't count it. We're still 3. We're still 3. We're still 3. But I mean, that's 4 people guilty of drug trafficking. I really do be the last hope of stopping drugs on Onyx. I'm the last hope. I am the last beacon of hope for this godforsaken uh drug world. The thin white line, nice. Nice. All right, I'm going to start the Wordle prediction here. Uh, okay, sure. Yeah, you're right, OG Echo didn't do shit. This guy, dude. I'm gonna headbutt you so hard that I break my own nose, Lamb, in a video game. $20K believe? Listen, I don't know about you guys, but I'm a believer. Yeah. I obviously will always believe. I will always believe. Don't ruin me again. How many points does this guy bet? All right, let's hold on. Let's see here. 50K. 50K this time. Okay, all right. I mean, it's still very Listen, chat. I don't want to be that guy because I always believe in the believers. But why are you betting this many points when the doubters are betting a fraction of that? They're betting a 1/7 of the points that you're betting. I'm not a gambler, but that's incredibly stupid. That is very stupid odds. That's like that's like mm, I mean, that's literally like just putting money in a shredder and hoping that it doesn't shred your money. Kind of. The doubters are honestly, I don't blame the doubters. I don't blame the doubters from I want points. You do realize that that does not matter. If the doubters aren't betting that many points, you're not going to get that many points. That's how that works. I'm in it for the love. Okay. Okay. All right. These people don't understand odds. These people do not understand odds. The money doesn't just come from thin air. You only get what the other people bet. It's about the risk of losing it. Okay, all right. I mean, hey. All right. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to, but just think about it logically. Like if I were betting right now, I would bet doubt. I'd bet like 5k on doubt because the return is going to be monumental versus being a believer. If you bet 5k on believe right now, you're only going to get 7,500 points back. But if you bet doubt 5k on doubt right now, you're going to get like 15k points. Like, do you see the difference there? Sounds like you don't want to believe. I'm just trying to implore logic on these on you. I'm just trying to implore logic. All right, it's almost time. It's almost time. And 15 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. Wordle number 1458 is commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right. Closing chat. Hmm. Let's see. I think I want to use I today. Hmm. Hmm. I use raise a lot to start. I think I gotta start with it. I gotta use a different starter. Maybe we start. Hmm. Thing is, I still want to use. I still want to use. Hmm. I could do pause. What about cause? Let's do cause. I knew I should have gone I. I knew it. Okay. No C. What about felon? Felon's not a terrible. Ooh. Okay. Not great. Not great. Not great. But odds are I is 4. So that means we just have to find 3 consonants. Or maybe it's a double E. It could be a double E. There's a good chance it's a double E. Like this. Or like this. It could be teeth. It could be teeth. I mean, the thing is here is there's still so much, there's so many opportunities here. I think beret has 2 R's in it. So it's not beret. It's not beret. Perth? That's a place. And I'm sure it'll let me type that in, but... Good thing we know E isn't at the end. That's actually really good, because there's a lot of words that have, like, E at the end. I might just check teeth as my word. All right, I'm checking I'm checking if teeth has been the word. Teeth has not been the word. Fuck it, man. Damn. Oh, so it's E-T-T-Y? Okay. Is it Betty or Petty? Oh, it's probably Petty, isn't it? Damn. All right, well, I was pretty damn close. I was pretty close. All things considered, pretty close today. He did this on purpose. Well, I mean, it either had to be double E or double consonant Y. Those were pretty much the only options left. Those are pretty much the only options left. Pretty convenient. So you're saying I did the opposite of cheating today? Is that what you're saying? I don't know why you guys would bet that much when the doubters didn't even... You bet, like... you bet double what the doubters bet, pretty much. That was just low odds. That was just not good odds. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Let us begin. Let us begin. Legion's just won 250k points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he did. I bet he did. I bet he freaking did, man. You know what? I'm liking Firefox. I'm liking Firefox. Just the fact that it's like it's such. I mean, I'm sure after like I fill the cache and everything up, it'll be a little more resource intensive. But it's already so much less resource intensive than Chrome. It is so much less resource intensive. I might, I might say it. I might say it. Not yet, but soon. All my homies hate Chrome. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I said it. I said it. Chat. We are sitting pretty good. Not going to lie. We're sitting pretty good. We are 58 out of 100 for Partner Plus. If you don't know how Partner Plus works, we are trying to get 3 months of 100 sub points a month to get Partner Plus, which helps me stream and make more money from the subscriptions that you guys do give me. We're sitting at 58 out of 100, which means we need 42 more sub points. Tier 1 provides 1 point, Tier 2 provides 2, and Tier 3 provides 6. That means we're like 7 Tier 3 subs away from completing the goal for this month. If you can afford to upgrade your Prime or a gifted sub that you got, those do not count. So if you can afford to upgrade them this month, it helps me a lot. And it allows me to continue streaming because I may not be able to if I don't get this Partner Plus. So appreciate anything you guys can give me. I know I don't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. What do we want to start with today? Let's do the normal. It's so funny how when the FIB building spawns in after. Should I do phone gamba today, chat? You guys want phone gamba? You guys like phone gamba. All right, I'll do it. You twisted my arm. I'll do it. I'll do it. It would be funny to wear this. You twisted my arm. Fine. Fine. It's really funny having this room in like the corridor to the staircase. It's really funny. It's really funny. All right, let's start brainstorming ideas for this whole point thing. I guess I should probably write them down somewhere. All right, new note. FIB point system. We'll make it clerks. Clerks. So we got clerks, security. We got skip tracers. We got analysts. Actually, we'll just do other for like the specialty departments. Analysts. And then agents. Okay. And then we basically just need to come up with ideas. come up with ideas on how they will get points. So I think we could do something as simple as like a clerk takes a fine payment, they get 1 point. The thing is, clerks and skip tracers are probably well, if clerks were active, right, they would easily. So we're gonna have to do some balancing because, like, obviously there's gonna be more opportunity for skip tracers, and like based on what the points what the points are and how they get them, there's gonna be more opportunity for like a skip tracer who catches criminal, gets, you know, however many points, and then versus like an analyst, you know, there's a lot less opportunity to, well, maybe that's not true. I don't know. There's gonna have to be some balancing around this. But the good news is the whole idea is just to come up with like fun things that really don't matter about like the game aspect of it. So like free dress code that could be like, I don't know, 100 points or something. I'm gonna have to come up with probably all the balancing to it. Pizza party. What are some other unique ideas? You got pizza party. Choosing the elevator music for the day. Well, the thing about that is it has to be DMCA free. And I think most people, no, I don't think anyone in chat, other than like the basic, really common sounds, I don't think anyone can name a DMCA free song off the top of their head. I mean, it would be cool if we could. I wish there was a way. Well, actually, there is a way. There is a way to make the elevator music not show up in the VOD. If you go into sound settings, literally the music comes through on a Chromium subprocess, which means if you set that Chromium subprocess to output through your channel that doesn't get uploaded to the VOD, then it, well, no, wait, hold on. I think it, hold on. OBS reads it as game. Hold on, let's see here. If I change this to music, and then we go to the elevator. And then go to, we'll go to 47. I don't want to run into anyone yet. Never mind, there's no one to run into. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it's coming through, I think. Yeah, I know you can't hear it. It's because it's really quiet. I wish there was a way for me to bass boost it, but there's not. Yeah, no. This is actually working. So now watch. If I change it to the other thing, it's going to get loud. Or not loud, but... It is actually working. Okay, I may have just solved something. Is there a way to default that? We could actually play DMCA music in the L. Actually, no, because you can still get live DMCA, can't you? Live DMCA is actually a thing. It's just very uncommon because, although, could we use a video game music? Because video game music is free use. But the question is if it's in a different video game. Some will get you flagged. Yeah, but yeah. Well, it's an issue if you're a bigger streamer. I'm not at the point of being a streamer where I will get live DMCA'd. That's just not in the realm of possibility for me. It would be really cool if we could, but like I don't want to be the guy that risks someone coming to the FIB and getting DMCA'd. Malicious algorithm, yeah. That is really cool to know, though. Wait. So I can do... If I do this... Oh my god, it actually... That's kind of huge. It's coming through. Like, if you go to the VOD right now, and you skip to the end of the VOD, where we're at right now, the music will not be coming through. So there is a way. There is a way. Life, finds a way. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, is Gamba done? Gamba is done. Okay. Let's change real fast. Let's text Jim. Oh, shit. Well, there is a lot of text messages. Help. Nah, we'll just... Well... Help. The elevator feeds. Help. We gotta fix the zones for the audio. Because it kind of cuts out a little too early, and then it's like the zoning of it isn't big enough. The zoning needs to be bigger. We need to just probably redo the whole elevator music thing. You know what I want to do? I want to music. I know that this has one that works. Yeah, there we are. There we are. It's right around here. Oh no, guys. I'm wearing who's the color black again in the server? What department has this color? Is it, I forget who has this color black. It's like EMS or something. I'm impersonating. Going for impersonation. Oh god. Hold on. Going for impersonation. Yeah, let's just do this. This is good. I wish that there was a shade of the shirt that matched this, so it's like full the same color black. God, we really need a lambda emote. We really need a lambda emote. We really need a lambda emote. Can someone work on a lambda emote? I don't know what exactly it would be, but don't legitimize him. No, he needs to be when he types something like badge equals bad, chat can just spam the lambda emo and it's like, I don't know, him getting hit on the head with a coconut or something. All right, let's see here. Here's the Danny Tripp. Yeah, he was found guilty. I mean, not Danny Tripp. You know what I mean. Alex Hart was found guilty. Plea deal for Dependent Tripp was accepted at pretrial. I'm still really mad about the fact that he only got drug trafficking. Charges for Defendant Hart moved to summary judgment. Defendant Hart gave Danny Tripp keys to his van with the intention to commit crime with it. This court finds that it would be reasonably foreseeable that Danny Tripp would commit crimes with that vehicle. Even ignoring the above, Defendant Hart, as the registered owner of the vehicle in question, would be in constructive possession of all the contents thereof, as he knowingly gave permission to Defendant Tripp, knowing his intent, and would have been found guilty as a primary actor had the state charged him with as such. This court finds Defendant Hart guilty of all charges. A bench warrant, blah, blah, blah. We did it. We did it. We did it. Very good. Very good. Okay. FIB riot. Oh, yeah, Chad, if you didn't know there was a riot at the FIB building. Did they get a picture of all the blood inside? Look at that. Look at all that blood. That is a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. And I was thinking about this. It should be pretty easy to just write a warrant for anyone that has DNA in the lobby, right? Because this is being RP'd as blood from fighting, right? Getting beaten you're getting your shit rocked, right? So that means your blood is in the lobby, which means you got into a what's it called? An altercation in the lobby. And it's more likely than not that blood is there from that instance. Not, oh, I went inside the lobby earlier that day and fought someone, you know. So I'm pretty sure blood in lobby equals guilty of riot. As long as riot doesn't have like an intention. Any use of force or violence disturbing the peace, or any threat to use force or violence, if accompanied by immediate power of execution by two or more persons acting together and without authority of law, is a riot. Yeah, I mean, it's a misdemeanor A. The burden of proof should not be that high. The burden of proof is not that high. There is no... The burden for a misdemeanor A and 15 months in prison should not be the same as, you know, like a robbery or something. It's a misdemeanor. Their DNA on scene should be more than enough. Jesus Christ, look at that. So we had Stacy Ricky, Mike Benjamin, unknown, Raja Queen, unknown, Anne France Gray. That's funny. Julio Juarez, Sammy Sharkbait, Ophelia Dawes, Jason Whitaker, Clifford Cray, Indigo Jones, Alejandro Hernandez, Miles Ender, Richard Stroka, Winston Walker, Mishari Al-Buhindi, Salvatore Valcastro, Eileen Miller, Frankie Devereaux Chase, unknown, Robert Diaz, Alex Camden, Mark Johnson, Miro. So what's interesting, what's a defense lawyer argue, how the hell could you get individual samples from a giant? Well, you do know how DNA works, right? You know how DNA works, right, Savitas? It doesn't matter if one blood mixes with another blood. There's still going to be the helixes of cells for DNA. And in RP, we're just you're basically just there's enough there to be able to compile all of it to guarantee that that's the person and it's not someone else's DNA. I want a lawyer to argue how the hell could you... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So what's really interesting about this... Why is this report attached? Oh, did they go and trash the Grapeseed house too? What the hell? Brawl for all at the FIB. Okay, well there's... This is not politically motivated. You gotta love the first one coming from Winston. This is not politically motivated. Well, that's misuse of 911 too. At least we can get more than just riot. These all 911s? Yeah, these are all 911s. Okay. Where let's how many people are actually in here? You think there's people that didn't get hit? Cause yeah, there's Thomas Dwayne right there, and I don't think his DNA was on scene. I wonder if there was so much blood that it didn't spawn more. It didn't spawn more. I think that might be a possibility. Like there was so much. There they stood at the epicenter, collected, and left. What do you mean collected? What do you mean collected? There's Wolf Haley right there. Collected the samples? Are you playing dumb again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, there's way more. There's way more people than DNA left. Better fence would be some of the people ended up... yeah, I think that... those people would want to stay and want to talk to the police, right? That doesn't... Well, I guess that doesn't inherently make them guilty, but at the same time, it's like... It's like shooting a gun. It's like self-defense, right? You have to call the police after you utilize your, right to stand your ground. Uh, I feel like this is a similar situation where they should have probably stayed, obviously left the area because, you know, fear for their life if they actually were being beaten down. Okay. All right. Well, also, I don't think behind the security terminals constitutes felony trespassing. I'm pretty sure the way that felony trespassing is written, no person shall enter or remain upon any restricted government property without lawful reason or permission of the owner, an agent of the owner. Formal trespass notice is not required except as to areas held open to the public. Yeah. Yeah, technically that security, well, how do you generally open to the public has to do with being able to go into an area without breaking into somewhere, right? Because, like, obviously we wouldn't charge anyone that just was in the lobby, but if they went behind the security terminals, God, how, bruh, felony D, this is, whatever. I feel like that charge should be higher. I mean, we could try to push felony, right? We have the probable cause to. It's just a matter of, I don't think it'll stick. Wait a minute. I just realized. I just had an idea. Can you lock the little things that open and close? Because they act like doors. I wonder if there's a way to apply a lock to them. Oh my god. Imagine if you could imagine if we could lock those. I think you might be able to, because they're probably like a part of the same. Huh. That would be interesting. Oh, look at this. Where did this come from? That's new. That wasn't there before. Actual checkpoint RP. I think it would be cool to be able to lock those. Paw prints heading out. Suspicious. Legions. 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 Legions, my little guy. My little strong dev guy. Okay. All right. It's time. Full Gamba. Minimum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minimum of 5. 1 for Senna. Oh, wait, no. This doesn't count because this was yesterday. I think was I still live when this one came through? I might have still been live when this one came through. Was I still live? I think I was. I'm not counting this one. I'm not counting this one. Mason, he is now security. Oh, interesting. Okay. He has been brought on a part-time security guard alongside his role as a skip tracer. Wow. Our contest next staff meeting is your favorite video game. Drawing something from your favorite video game, no platform restrictions. Please do not use media assets or pictures of the actual game in your submissions, but if you want to show us a picture that inspired you or that you reference, feel free. Samuel was able to steal the Granger at some point and got it resprayed. When there is a good enough size group of us, I would like to take it and get it painted back to black. Thanks. Um. Okay. So one. That's one. Damn, it's not looking good for the high believers. I brought Mason on as a secondary security guard a bit early. He had talked with me about doing it while he is in the wheelchair, as he cannot adequately perform his duties as a skip tracer currently, but wanted to be used in other departments. Okay. You should fire that head of security guy. I'm thinking about firing you out of a cannon into the sun. Wait, what? I'll be back on the 19th. FYI, at this time, Sonny is missing. He was recuperating in his office on 47. He must have woke up at some point in the last 2 hours and left the building. I received an email from Frank as I was going 42 about dog tracks leading out of the building. What the hell? I followed tracks out of the building heading south, but lost track of the ramp. Headed to Lower Power Street. No one was available with tracking. Please keep an eye out for him. He is still injured. Oh, no. Why is Sonny injured? I found a boot cast and a tail with buffalo tire marks on them on the corner of Vespucci and Power. Buffalo marks heading east. Do we know about... Yes, I'm over this. Contact Moxie or Mackenzie Blake. Please notify them that Sonny is missing so my phone doesn't get blown up again. Huh. What is this? Name a more iconic duo than Moore and making problems that aren't her problem, and then getting mad about it. Oh my god. What the hell? Is this a Mega Mall? What the fuck? Oh my god. The block shot Sonny? Oh my god. Probably deserved it, TBH. That's crazy. That's crazy, just saying a dog deserved to be shot. That's crazy. Jimmy lift smelter. Find a blue eye. Remove it. Make sure you can put Sonny the dog pissed on Mike's grave. Huh. Well, he did deserve it. What do you mean? What the hell? Mike Block was a terrible human being. That's crazy. Boss, have we thought about... this is 2. Boss, have we thought about... Oh, hold on. Let me do this while the phone is on the actual right spot. Pushing for FIB security, responsible for the security of courthouse and other government buildings like DMV, especially now DOC is gone. Maybe even see if PD or judges would like us to help transporting prisoners to and from prison like a private federal transport company. Just thoughts. Security already does security for other places and have been for a while. As for a transport, we could go rent an armored car and do that. It's not a terrible idea. Good idea. But I imagine DOC will probably be in working order, and we do not sooner than later, and we do not have keys to the prison. I mean, there's no reason why we can't do that, but like we don't have keys to the prison, which means, uh, what's really the point? Like it would probably take longer for us to get keys to the prison than for the DOC to start working again. 1, 2, 3. That's 5. Echo coming in clutch for the believers. To be as vague as possible in text, I have put a note on the master report you shared me. There is a hard deadline of 5 p.m. EDT. I cannot be available till after that time. I have asked Chuck to add questions as well if he can't be available. I'm assuming the master report is the Chimera one. Allison Bentley is to be put to death tomorrow, June 16th at 5 p.m. EDT. Chuck wanted to interrogate them. I will not be available until after 5 p.m. EDT. I've reached out to Chuck asking if he can put in his questions in a note here. I had went to by the Mirror Park properties spoken about in the Allison Bentley interrogation in UC. There looked to be damage from the outside, might be worth investigating closer. The other property, I could not see damages, but there are a lot of apartment units there, and it's hard to say what one exactly they were kept in, as it is not documented well. If we could see if she will answer which unit at all. She also spoke of a third location, but did not give details in the interrogation. Very little description of the people she interacted with, voices, what they looked like. Were they just always blacked out? Were there no distinguishing features? Seems like Chimera just contacts random people through payphones. The list of people we have is mostly gangbangers, which seems like a blunt instrument. However, some of them are in the more charismatic side of the spectrum, able to talk themselves into places potentially. I would assume Chimera disguises their voice, but Bentley described them as a man, so it might be worth asking. If someone can get a chance to interrogate Bentley before the sentence is carried out, we may get invaluable information from the person who did nothing. Yeah, well, I doubt Chuck's going to be around before then, but I might be able to interrogate them. I will see what I can do. We're going to have to talk to the PD about it, though. And last but not least, he's alive. This fucking scarecrow is back. Fuckers. What the hell? And that's 6. That is 6 text messages. What's the gamba? Ooh, holy shit. Whoever bet on 4 to 6 just omega rich. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. And he is about to find out. Huh. Comma, the hard way. Also, any chance you can help me interrogate Allison further on the Chimera, the information you passed along. I just need to speak with her before her execution. Okay. Let's see. Scarecrow. 15 hours ago. Heard I got a bench warrant. Woke up to say, fuck you. You will never get me, fuckers. Wow. Wow, that's... That's something. That is certainly something. Do you think this Allison person has a phone in the prison? I'm so excited today. I'm going to learn how to fly. Hashtag taking flight. Hashtag flying. Hashtag sky high. Hashtag fun. We should ruin his fun with Bobby Boston's Twinsta account. How does he have that kind of money? It's both, Lamb. Yeah, he is a terrible person. Terrible person. Also, you know, it'd be really funny to put a lock on the elevator doors, but like not make it assigned to the FIB role and be able to grief people as like admin / dev, locking the elevator doors just for fun. All right, let's see. Oh, Bobby Boston got another reply. Damn, he hasn't met the boss yet, has he? This is so funny. Like, this coming from a doctor. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Echo, echo. All right, let's post on Jake Blake's. So Bobby Boston hates Blake Jake, but like Bobby Boston's also still very what's the word? He's very articulate when he types. So what would Bobby Boston say about Jake Blake getting a pilot's license? I hope they shoot you. I hope you get shot down. Do not give this man a pilot's license. For the love of God, please, please do not give this man a pilot's.
Hey.
Good morning, Polly.
How you going?
It's all right. It's all right. Just, you know, waking up. Bringing in the new day.
Nice. Would you be able to give me some more taser cartridges?
Yeah.
Mine are broken.
Give me a few minutes, and I'll get them to you.
Hey, thanks.
The horrors. The horrors this man has wrought. Is that how you spell wrought? Like to bring? Oh, it's A-U. Wait, no. W. Oh no, it's literally just R-A-A-U-G-H-T. The horrors this man has wrought via aircraft are some of the most no, what's a better word? I already used horror. Heinous atrocities. You spelled heinous wrong. Is that actually? Hold on. No, you're right. It's weird how that word heinous. Why isn't it pronounced heinous if it's heinous? Heinous? It's rot. Is it raw? I don't think that's right. Archaic past and past participle of work. Rot is correct. Heinous. Heinous. Heinous? Heinous. Most heinous atrocities. Atrocities? That doesn't sound right. Oh, no, that's right. Heinous atrocities. Perceivable. I think I before E. Win spell check on phone. That would be great. Perceivable by mankind. For the love of God, please do not give this man a pilot's license. The horrors this man has wrought via aircraft are some of the most heinous atrocities perceivable by mankind. Is that good? Should I add a little more? Or I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right account. Just one more time. Yes, we are. Okay. We're supposed to never forget. Never forget. Is that too far? Is that too far? I mean, it's it's kind of vague. It's kind of vague. For the love of God, please do not give this man a pilot's license. The horrors this man has wrought via aircraft are some of the most heinous atrocities perceivable by mankind. Hashtag never forget. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Any single officer need a loving girlfriend? XOXO. What the hell? Is this a badge bunny? What the hell? Nice. Okay, hold on. Shit. I need to... Hello? Actually, I can't do that, can I? There we go. Shit. Hold on. I gotta sign into my other Gmail on Google to be able to access the workspace on Firefox. And I don't remember my password because it's probably just a bunch of random characters and numbers and letters. Because I do not want to get hacked. And although I may constantly forget my password, the alternative is much worse. The alternative is much worse. Too late, I just hacked you. No, you didn't. Shit. Hold on, can I just sign in a different way? Okay. Sure, that might work. Yes. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. That worked. Dude, getting hacked is so scary. Chad, I lost like hundreds of dollars worth of Dota items because I got hacked on Steam because I thought I had two-step authentication on, but I didn't. And I got hacked. And I lost a lot of Dota items. What? Hello? It was bad. So bad. It's so bad. Okay. Apartment. Security. Stun gun. Stun gun ammo. Stun ammo. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Do you have Steam Guard? I didn't at the time, no. This was so long ago. This was like probably like 7 years ago or something. Federal capital L. Investigation Bureau. God, I did such a good job on that elevator music, man. I did such a good job on that elevator music. There's some bangers in there, man. All right, here you go, Polly. There we go. How you doing, Polly? How was your weekend? You do anything fun?
Yeah, I've been playing a new Fortnite update.
That's a game, right?
Yeah.
Right. How is it fun? Are you having fun?
Yeah, you get like superpowers and stuff. I've been playing as Bob from Bob's Burgers.
Bob's Burgers? Is that like a food place?
It's a show. It's like Family Guy and stuff. You know, it's like an adult cartoon.
Oh my God! Do they curse?
Sometimes.
Oh my God, Polly, you shouldn't be watching that.
Yeah, but I don't repeat it, so it's okay.
Well, yeah, but that's gonna like you're gonna learn, and it's gonna develop neural pathways in your mind, and then you're gonna start doing it. What would your mom think, Polly?
I know. She probably won't like it.
Yeah, she wouldn't like that.
Okay, I'll stop watching it.
All right, good. Well, I guess I don't know. Do they curse in the game?
No.
Oh, well then I guess you could keep playing them. Playing again. Is it? Are you playing them, or are they just in the game?
Yeah, it's my skin in the game.
Oh, okay. So you're Bob's Burgers.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sometimes I play as Cleveland too, from the Cleveland Show and Family Guy.
The Cleveland Show. What's that about?
It's about Cleveland from Family Guy. He like moved back to his own hometown, and there's like a bell and stuff.
Oh, a bell?
A bell.
A bell.
A bell.
A bear?
Yeah.
Oh, a bear. Oh, okay. What does the bear do?
I don't know. He's like a normal person, but he's a bear.
How does that work?
I don't know. Maybe he's like radioactive or something.
Radioactive bear. That's interesting. Does anyone try to like investigate him?
I don't know. I've not seen too much of that show.
But you like that one too? You watched that one? Do they curse in that one?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god. Yeah, you shouldn't be watching those, Polly. Those will rot your brain.
Okie dokie. I will
Good,
stick to
good.
Phineas and Ferb, SpongeBob, and Ben 10.
Yeah, those sound like great shows. You said Ben 10?
Yeah, that one's where we go.
What's that one about?
There's this guy, he's got like this special watch which lets him turn into like aliens and stuff. And he
What?
fights bad guys.
He turns into
Yeah.
aliens?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I mean, that's
It like rewrites his DNA.
so then he just is an alien forever?
No, he can turn back into a human.
What the hell? That sounds like that would have like some long-term issues.
Yeah, I think every time, I think technically when he turns back, he doesn't turn back into his original self. I think it turns back into like the DNA that they saved on the watch of him. So it's like he's a new person every time, I think. But he still has like all the memories and stuff.
Wow. Aliens, huh?
Yeah. Really cool.
What kind of aliens does he turn into? They like the little green
Well,
ones?
in the original show, he's only got like 10 of them, but like there's like future versions of him which has like 10,000 of them. Yeah, a bunch of different
10,000?
Yeah.
How does he remember them all?
He got names for them all. When he turns into him, he shouts out their name.
Oh, why does he do that?
I think it's to scare like the bad guys. You know, it's like, oh, this guy's not as scary. And then he shouts his name. It's like, okay, he's kind of scary.
Like what kind of names? What kind of names?
There's Forearms, Heat Blast, Stingfly, Wild Mud. There's a bunch of different ones.
Huh. Wow. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of Pokemon.
Yeah, kind of. But instead of like catching Pokemon in balls, he turns into them.
Yeah, yeah. Little alien guys. They've all got different names and they say them.
Yeah. I mean, he can say other things as well, but he just shouts out their name while he turns into them.
Ah, interesting. Does
And
he say
sometimes he
them or
turns
does
into
the
the wrong
alien
one.
say them?
Well, he says them, but he is the alien. So the alien says them and he says them.
Oh. He's like do a thing where like he starts saying them as not an alien and then finishes saying them as an alien?
No, he like selects the alien on his watch, slams down the dial, which makes him change, and then like a flash of green happens, then he shouts it.
Oh. Oh, so he says it as the alien.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. And do they all have special powers?
Yeah. Forearms has 4 arms, and he's really strong.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd imagine if
Like-
he's got 4 arms, probably pretty
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah, and his watch turns him into like the peak version of every alien. So like he's always like the strongest version of that alien.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's the case for forearms though, because he always turns into the same gender, which is male for him. And the stronger aliens of forearm species are female. So I think he's technically the strongest male, but not the strongest of all of them.
Ah, so he would lose a fight against a female 4 arms?
Yeah, there's a good chance of it.
Benton actually is a really good show. At least like the older versions. There's like newer shit that I've seen very little of, but it does not look great. That is very interesting. How do you think someone comes up with something like that?
I know. But it's really cool.
Probably a lot of drugs.
That's the gateway crime.
Yeah, drugs are bad. You should never do drugs, Polly.
Yeah, I don't.
But some people do them to get creative ideas, and those ideas make them millions of dollars.
Yeah. And then they use that money to do even worse crimes.
Yep. Like human trafficking.
Yeah, disgraceful.
Yeah, really bad. Are you hungry, Polly?
Yeah,
Let's see. The bean machine's open. You want to go over to the bean machine?
sure.
All right, let's go. Let's go get some food, some breakfast.
What kind of TV shows do you like?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I have a hard time sitting down and watching things. So I just watch whatever people tell me to watch because I don't have a very good understanding of pop culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
What people told you to watch?
There's been a lot of different shows. Although most of the things people tell me to watch are movies.
Yeah, I like movies.
Yeah, movies are good. I like movies because they're not very long. You can watch them all in one time.
Yeah, that's true.
Shows kind of, I don't know. I don't want to invest the time necessary into watching, you know, hours of the same thing.
Yeah, I get that. But sometimes, you know, late at night, it's like 4 a.m. and you're like 60 episodes deep and you keep on going. It's pretty good.
60?
Yeah.
That's probably like 100 hours of things.
Yeah, it's a while.
That would take so long to watch.
Yeah, but it's worth it, you know?
Is it?
Yeah.
What do you gain from watching those things?
Entertainment.
Yeah, but like, couldn't you do other things for entertainment that doesn't take that long?
Yeah, you use it at the same time. You know, when you're watching Netflix on your phone, you can like make it into a little window at the top, and then you can play games on your phone at the same time. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. So you watch and game. You
Yeah.
game and watch.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if my brain could follow that.
No?
No, how do you keep up with what's going on the show if you're busy with the game?
I mainly listen to it, and if it sounds like something interesting's happened, then I look at it and I make a big screen.
Okay. What if you could watch all of the hours at once? Like you just snap your fingers and you had all the knowledge.
That'd be pretty cool.
Would you do that?
I mean, yeah, actually, I get really smart, you know. I used do that with documentaries, and I learn all the things. That way, I don't have to watch the documentaries. I just know them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hello there. Howdy. How's it going? What the hell? Are you all right? What the hell? What happened?
Sorry, I don't speak gang signs.
Yeah, what's happening? You know what? I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, right. What do you want, Polly? I bet you want something sweet, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, you can get something sweet, Polly, but you have to get water, all right?
I don't like water.
You gotta drink water, Polly. You gotta stay hydrated. If you aren't hydrated, then you can't effectively protect everyone in the FIB.
But if I don't have energy from the sugar, I can't protect
Well,
people.
you get the energy from the sugar of the food, and then you have the water, and the water hydrates you, and the sugar energizes you. Well, sugar doesn't really do that, but it does make you hyper. So I guess that kind of works.
Okay, I will do the donuts and the water.
Good, good, good. And I will do the banana bread warm, please, and a water as well.
Can you put some sugar in the water?
What? No, you don't need sugar in the water, Polly. You got enough sugar with the donut. Listen, you could dip the donut in the water if you wanted to, I guess.
Hmm.
What are you writing over there? Oh, he wants one of the donuts. Which pride donut do you want, Polly? Do you want a pride donut or do you want a regular donut?
Yeah, I'll take the pride one.
Which one? There's like 4 of them over there.
Whichever is the most sugar. The one with the most frosting.
Well, I think the gay one has more colors, so maybe that means more frosting.
Yeah.
Okay, get Polly here a gay donut and a water, and then I want the banana bread warm, with a water as well.
For your service, I love you.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Wow, there's a lot of people around. Look at that. What? What are you writing? Oh, no. The banana bread. The banana bread warm, please. If you could just, like, warm it up. Yeah, no, not warm water. No. I like ice cold water. I like it to be crisp. I like it to, make my, my throat tingle. Oh, there you go. Polly, grab your things.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Radio check.
There you go. Good job. I don't know.
Yeah.
10-2. Good job, Polly.
Tracer 9.
You got to stay hydrated. It's very important. It's hot out there. It's summertime.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Thank you again.
I get a taste out of my mouth.
You don't like lemon?
I want water.
What do you mean you don't like water?
Tastes weird.
It tastes like nothing. It's water, unless, well, they don't give tap water, but tap water has some taste to it.
Why was that this like?
Oh my God. What the hell? These people don't know how to drive. You know what it tastes like? On your sink at home, how it's got like that, the buildup on the nozzle?
Yeah, the crust.
Yeah, the crust. It tastes like there's crust residue in the water.
Yeah.
Well, that's good for you,
What's the crust from?
The
water going bad?
No, it's, well, kind of, I guess. It's from like the water. See, now water's got things inside of it, it's not just water. And those things, they build up over time. And after enough time, they become solidified. And that's the crust.
Ice?
Kind of, but not really.
Is it kind of like, you know, when it's been snowing and then the trucks come around and they put that stuff outside
Hey, Rooster, people
and
are
then the
laughing,
snow
man.
goes all brown?
How's in
Mm,
the clothing store?
I don't think so.
Yeah, they're at the parking lot at the clothing store.
I don't think so.
But this one in front of me.
The
now.
brown snow?
Yeah. Well, it's like grayish
The other
brown.
way.
Huh.
Yeah, the one you're at is on.
I can't say I have seen that.
I think I
Whoa,
see
look at that bike.
a car speeding into two.
Wow.
I'm gonna my license stealth mode.
It's neon.
Rust. Whoa, I've never seen this bike before. Look at that. Look at that. Wait, is this the new... Is this what I think it is? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Look how long it is. I think this is a new car.
What do you think's in the back of it?
What?
What do you think's in the bags?
Who knows? Maybe doomsday supplies? Like cans and a flashlight and a lighter? Maybe some rope?
Maybe.
Could
What
be
if it's
anything.
drugs? What if they're smuggling?
You think there's drugs in there? I mean, could be.
Smells like paint.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably got that new bike smell. Oh, that's barely even warm. This bread is not fresh. I think he just warmed it up in the microwave.
What? How lazy?
This is new. This is called a thrust.
If it was busy, I'd understand, but we were the only people there.
Yeah, but like it takes a while to actually cook a whole loaf of banana bread. Not that long, but like we would have been waiting there for probably like an hour at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's ice cold water.
Disgusting.
Oh, I see a trash can over there. I'm gonna throw my cup in.
Free Gondor 99
You
requesting
missed.
Did I?
got it.
Yeah,
Why?
bounce off the wall.
Eh, someone will pick it up.
What? Pluto. Occupied 2 times. Heading southbound on Great Ocean Highway. I got a photo of a passenger breaking into a car.
Litterer.
Small Oceans.
Bro surrounding a random day one bike, Lamau. What do you mean a random day one bike? There's no way that bike is... At least it's definitely not been purchasable.
Left. East on West Eclipse Boulevard. Descending it. Passing the cemetery. Passing a restaurant. Oh, I'm really thirsty.
Oh, look, there's another bean machine
right
over there.
southbound, right westbound.
Oh yeah.
Cougar Avenue. Left
That one's way bigger.
southbound
You probably should
Yeah,
have opened this one.
On Liberty Street.
that is a nice location too, right in the middle of the city.
Alleyways, left eastbound.
I mean, I guess not the
Yeah.
middle, but...
Right southbound.
No parking though.
Oh, there's
Right
parking around
southbound,
back.
Mama, southbound goes through the alleyways.
He's done.
Yeah, yeah,
I thought
there's
there
a
was a
little...
freeway back there.
Southbound
Well, in
towards-
between the freeway, there's a little parking lot. It's where that, bratwurst truck used to stay.
I need one more.
I don't know what Bob West does.
Left eastbound
It's like
Southern
German
Lane.
hot
But
dogs.
The illusion's not helping me.
I think
Oh.
that is a different chase route.
What makes it German?
Southbound South
what makes
Rockford
it
Drive,
German?
Left eastbound Vespucci.
I guess they're made in Germany.
I don't know, I'm from Grapeseed.
Left northbound.
Well, they're a different type of hot dog. They're not made like normal hot dogs.
Still northbound Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, see right here.
Oh yeah.
Left eastbound Castle Way.
Radio check.
Yeah.
That's it.
Left
Eugenics.
northbound San Vito.
Rooster, are you on this
Huh.
attack?
Yeah.
Is that like a gym?
I think it's a health clinic.
I've been trying to get to Illusion.
Dispatch, do you know what channel the Futo's on?
This channel.
Alright, then I'm attached to secondary if you want me to take primary, whoever's
Yeah,
on motor.
take primary.
Huh.
I'll hold left.
I don't know if Ned can hear
I
Rooster.
don't think you can hear
What?
me.
Temple, I'm passing you on your right.
Alright.
There goes a chase.
Hopefully they catch him.
Can we get a channel for the Buddha?
You still need me to attach it now.
We got
There's
3 units.
2 Illusions on it. I can just parallel.
Oh,
Another wedding characters available.
Alright, Budo 80, channel 2.
It bogs itself. What channel?
Dude,
Channel 2.
oh my
Okay.
God. That car was going 100 miles an hour.
That's way too fast.
Yeah. And it's state owned too, which means it's a rental. Means they're speeding 100 miles an hour in a state rental car.
That's gotta break the rental agreement.
Yeah, probably. You would think. Did Blake Jake ever respond to Bobby Bob? Polly, is there anything that you can think of off the top of your head that if you could get for points that you would want? Say like for, I don't know, say like you going to like a court case as security got you like 30 points, and you could use those points for things specifically in the building or while on duty, like wear you know, casual clothing for a day, or I don't know, something like that. What the things you would want to get for those points?
I don't know. It's tricky.
I'm trying to come up with some ideas and some things of how, you know, just some unique ideas, little things that people can, you know, if they're doing a good job, they get points for doing that good job, and then they get the ability to use those points on specific things.
I don't know.
Be thinking about it. You're a creative guy.
Or Alpha 56, 10-7 for a little bit.
All right, I am gonna go warm up my breakfast and be right back. I have leftovers from Father's Day breakfast. I have a brisket skillet. God damn it. Why? 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 Why, SpongeBob? Why? All right. 1 second. Be right back. Okay, all right. I got my breakfast. Yummy, yummy. Brisket skillet.
Hotel 70 en route. They just 1090.
Mm. Sonny is missing?
I believe so, yes.
We need to find him.
How is he missing again?
He snuck off in the middle of the night when Echo was in the building with him.
Come to the garage. We're gonna get in the car and go find him.
Let me park this bike.
So
I don't know how he got out without anybody hearing him, because we all pretty
Uh-huh.
much slept in his room with him, and he just took off.
Maybe he's parked down white on his feet.
Yeah, that's possibly it. Potentially. There were paw prints in the lobby. Maybe we could follow those.
Obviously, him getting shot didn't help anything, but after that, he was informed by Mackenzie that she'd be going away, so he was incredibly upset after the fact, so...
What does she mean going away?
She has to take a trip or something. We'll be gone.
Radio check. Do we need other available units?
What
in
the
Brownsville,
hell?
1090.
Lehman said I'm getting her out, switching out for relation.
Or
Let's see what we can find.
See you make a model of the vehicle.
white and colored four-door. Looks like I have one individual inside. I might know who this is. It's totally not Lavender Ash.
What's the car?
White and colored four-door felon.
Oh, no more.
Up.
Alright, we're fine. I'm gonna go grab Lucian real quick. I'll be in or out.
You guys see any more footprints or paw prints?
One shortly outside the door,
Which way?
this way.
Lehman 95, I can route from MRPD.
Oh, okay. Well, then that means he's going this way. Some of these scenes take forever to actually load in. There's some tiny ass letters.
Alright, she's getting in the vehicle. It was just her inside the store.
I'm in route.
1080 white and colored four-door, occupied one times female, northbound BC incline. We have one unit is clear the store and make sure there's no blood and document.
Park, can you do that, please? Yeah, I'll go check it out. Thank you.
Westbound Boulevard Reparo, passing the B machine. You know, opposing lanes of travel.
I think Echo said she followed them
Talking the correct approaching life invade.
down power.
Yeah, flight right southbound. Star.
I think.
Southbound movie star. Over Heritage.
How will you find him?
I can track him. Let's see if.
You can track
Left,
him?
eastbound,
Yeah, I'm on his
Andreas,
tracking
tracking the
device.
correct lanes
Oh,
available.
good. That'll make us
That
very
would
easy.
probably got you know like a few minutes ago.
Passing White Rock, passing Atlantic Rock. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
That'd be easy if he still has his collar on. Yep.
Does
Well,
he
it's-
not?
Clucking Bells, no northbound.
Doesn't seem to be responding to my requests.
Oh, that's
Braking
not
left,
good.
Westbound Spanish. Left southbound St. Vitus. Moving left, eastbound Hollywood.
Echo says she follow them down here somewhere.
Take the right. We're gonna be taking the left. She didn't come out left from what we can see.
She didn't come out right side.
Might be still inside.
20.
She's gonna double back by the Rockville Plaza.
I've seen her in the Rock Plaza unknown direction.
Rockford's code 4. I'm gonna go
What the
westbound
fuck? Oh, it's the
Heritage.
dog lady.
Heritage St. Vitus.
Hi. I, Sunflower. I'm a Siberian Husky, and I'm looking to be adopted. I need a loving family who can feed me and keep me safe. What is wrong with this lady? Ma'am, you are a person.
Turn there 1090 and just come back to Lavender Ash.
Alright, let's redirect to the Grove Street gas station.
Highway 5 en route, Grove.
Alejandro Hernandez, huh? Huh. Does it say what kind of car that?
Still 70.
Beautiful. Alright, first responding unit's gonna be Negotiator.
You good, Polly?
Yeah,
You guys see anything?
I did not.
yeah, I clipped. No. I was checking the tweets to see if maybe something did appear on him.
Number 1023. No black and colour Salt Classic. Non occupancy. Sometimes hostage. That's gonna take Negotiator.
I mean, if he's going south, where would he go?
Inside.
Beautiful.
I guess we could go look where he got shot. He's sleeping under a bridge.
If you know where he got shot, Mackenzie said one of her houses or apartments is overlooking that area. He could have gone there.
If he went away because someone was going on a trip, maybe he went to the airport to try and go with him.
I'll take
Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see if we can find where
Mc secondary. Stevens and Park, you gotta stay behind and clear the hostages
Mackenzie's
door.
hosses.
Once the
They're both on
hostage
Strawberry
storage is
Ave.
cleared, Park join.
Sure, yeah, they'll make me secondary for comms.
Yeah, hold on. Does that sound good?
Yeah.
Put it up the channel. Yeah, beautiful. Dispatch, can we get a channel, please?
Channel 3.
Alright, channel 3, guys.
Maybe here? Sonny! Sonny! Oh, this is it. Sonny? Sonny? Oh my god, I think that's a race. Or not. Sonny! Sonny! Here, boy! You see something, Polly?
What's this mean?
Green wooled my balls. Huh. Oh, I think they mean world.
Are they available?
They might be, yeah. Yeah, maybe.
Everyone knows world is spelled W-U-R-L-D.
Yep. That's right. That is right. Alright, well, I don't think he's here.
I'm getting a hit off his tracker. He's at La Fuente.
Oh. Alright, let's go.
How do you know there if he was running south?
Maybe he
Could've
came
gotten
here and
found
then...
by a vet. Anybody could have brought him there, to be honest. Unless they just have his collar, which I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. I don't even know how they'd get that unless they took it off him or he left it there and then... We're coming, Sonny! We're coming! Sonny?
Johnny.
Sonny? Is he in there?
No. I thought I heard him.
Sonny? Bird. Like he would be in here. Where the hell is Sonny at? You should replace him with the dog woman.
Do not go in the building with the whites at the front door. There is a very dead rabbit in the fridge.
Huh. Thank you. Is he moving?
Sonny?
Is he moving around?
Kinda. He's come this way.
Okay, just keep following him. I'm gonna grab the car.
He's right here, I see him.
All right, I'm gonna grab the car. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy.
He's got boot cast on his legs.
How we doing? I heard we had quite the adventure, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I know. I'd hate those too. But they're for your own good. Hi there. Good boy. You're gonna be all right. Well, there's not gonna be a whole lot of activities for the foreseeable future until you can get those things off.
Hello, Gov Radio Shack. Radio Shack.
But you can still come with us, though. You can still come in the car and go places and stick your head out the window and feel the wind in your ears and your mouth and stick your tongue out. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go then. Come on now. Come on, boy. There we go.
There you go.
All right. How'd the court case go yesterday, Senate?
It went pretty well. Didn't take as long as I thought it might have. It got done and let out, but then we had that whole incident at the building.
Yeah. Not good. Really not good.
At one point, I thought something was gonna happen at the courthouse because I was the only security outside, and had to have been 7 or 8 white vehicles just circling the block.
What the hell?
So I called that out on radio, and a bunch of cops that weren't at the buildings came by.
Well, that's good. So nothing happened, though?
Nothing bad happened, no.
Good. Just the riot at the building.
Yes.
Well, at least no one got hurt at that riot. I mean, no one besides the people that were there to riot.
Radio Shack.
All right, let's see if there are any businesses with license over 3 days. Because the last time I checked, there was a lot of them that were at Oh shit! I just realized Lilith's stuck in the building. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, are you stuck?
Yeah.
I am on the way.
Okay.
I'll be there 2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, I love you. I'll see you in a second.
Love you too.
gotta get these businesses while we still can, because now it's 60 days on renewal for licenses.
When does that start?
It already has.
Oh, it already has. That's crazy.
Yeah. So the second they renew again, hello?
Hi, Strong Rock.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Good. Can I pay my fines, please?
You sure can. I'll be right back. There's Senna though.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. What's the matter? What is it? What is it? What?
Highway 17 is gonna be on 38 southbound Palomino Avenue with a balloon colored Tuber be occupied time.
I'm sure that's not in relation to you being found with buffalo tire marks. Tire marks? That one? Interesting. All right, let's go up to 53 and let Lilith out. Shit. Whatever. Good morning. Hi.
Good morning.
How do you sleep?
Pretty good since you were there.
You getting used to this bed?
I am.
Good.
I think this was a very good Amazon purchase.
Dispatcher Hotel 70 1042.
Yeah, me too.
Hi, Sunny. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he's curious.
Highway 5
Okay.
back in 1.
You can go look. You can go look. Might as well just. Come on, boy. You want to take a little peek? Why is he making that face?
What do you mean?
You know she's a fa- I think he's gonna sneak up here and sneak and like sleep in the bed now.
I don't know, maybe. He's got his own office. He doesn't need to sleep in there.
That's true, but I know how dogs are too. Why is he walking weird?
You know, see the boots on his legs?
No.
God. Hurt pretty badly.
Oh, little baby. Oh
Okay,
my
we might
god.
have our car here, eastbound Vespucci
Oh my
Boulevard,
goodness
left,
gracious.
northbound Eldon. Yeah, it's gonna be taken off from here.
Oh, you poor baby. We're gonna be okay though. We're gonna be okay.
I got a 38 eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Something tells me he loves his attention.
Closer look from it.
Yeah.
I think they put a plate on
Is your car here?
Good
They
question.
did not. We're looking for 4 suspects inside the vehicle. 4 or 3. 3 or 4.
3.
No, it's impounded by Steel
I can
Impound.
verify in a second.
Copy, we'll wait for you.
So that's just gonna stay there for a bit, huh?
I'll say use your cover.
Well, let's see if it was actually a legit impound.
Because I know CBC is just all over that.
Nah, that's a red car. It's not black.
Unauthorized parking. Parked on 2 spots. What?
Gazzo?
Did they do that thing where they go back there and hit it and then fucking impound
Probably.
it again? Ooh.
Probably.
And I know Mike doesn't like me, so.
Let's see. Steel. There actually is someone advertising. If you want to go over there and get it.
But you know, the Cute Boys Club is like basically all work there, right?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, you gotta get your car out, so.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for your service, Darantino.
All right, let's go to the garage.
Okay.
Beautiful nap.
Come on, Sonny. All right.
EMS from PD?
There we go. You coming, Senna?
I need a 52 form drive alleyway by Coston Avenue.
So it's gonna be 3 days over the expiration date, is that correct?
It has to, yeah, 3 days.
So if it's 3 days on the dot, does that matter or no?
I can look it up and find the exact time it was renewed.
So Syntec, which is currently advertising, was expired on the 13th, but with 3 days would be today. I'm not sure of the timing.
Oh my god.
You want to call him up?
Yeah. Oh.
All right, let's see the exact. Who's the owner?
Double checking.
Hey,
Mercy
Derek, could
Thompson.
I get a car release from Impounded Steel, please? Okay. Also, you have a local that's kind of ruining your gate right now. Okay.
6 p.m.
Okay.
So
Alright,
later
so we got some
today.
time on that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Yeah.
Bye.
Who is Koa?
He's a member of the Cute Boys Club.
Oh, okay. Look at the. Oh my god, she really hates this place. Look at her.
Yeah, she could literally just drive out, but she doesn't want to.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Fuck off our property, bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
She's
not good at this. Oh, Lord.
I just
blacked it out.
it just went north on LS Freeway off of Strawberry.
How'd she even get in there?
I don't know.
I
It
don't
was
know.
fully sending out.
Probably driving because that's what cars do.
38
Oh.
So how can I help you? Oh, is that Strong Rock? Hey,
Hello
what's going
there.
on, man?
Oh, it's not bad. Not bad. How are you?
No, I'm okay.
Here to
Yo,
get my car.
If I was protecting myself from this lady, would that be okay? I'm joking.
Well, if you run in the way of the car, that's not really protecting yourself. Oh, wait. She... Wait for it. She's about to do it. No, never mind.
Guys, look away.
Oh my god, you set her free.
He's oh.
Wow. The truth shall set you free.
Is he doing that for anyone else? You know.
Picking his fingernails and stuff.
Sure.
What's the vehicle plate?
Who was it impounded by?
G is in green, C is in cat, D is in dog, B is in dog, 9. D is in
Yeah.
vehicle. E is in
Where is?
and Z is in
Sierra 11 1031.
Wow, welcome aboard.
I want to learn that.
I'm
That's
aboard.
So boring. So boring.
Let's just say
662. Way better if I just come up with that spot.
Syntech.
Radio check.
What was a quick hour, mate?
Fuck it.
Hello.
I got guilt tripped by K9. Dispatch, show Hotel 70, 1040 in transition, call sign K91.
Who you taking now?
Look at that.
There you go.
I'm ready to go to work.
All right, I love you.
Do you work here by any chance?
I'm
No,
about
but
to go
the
clock in,
people over
though.
there do.
I got a bear.
Oh,
There
okay,
is-
perfect. Thank
Oh,
you.
I think you said if I'm working right now.
23 at
Why is this
16
bad?
here on road.
Wait, I forgot to do my bit, Booba.
What?
I have to do my bit.
What's your bit?
I was gonna say, I'm ready to go to work now.
Nice. Nice. Don't die. Don't let the building collapse on you.
We have cracks in the east end now, so it might
Huh.
kill me.
Yeah, maybe stay outside. Well, maybe not outside alone, but maybe near the
Yeah,
front.
it's kind of a yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
you
I
have a
love
good
you,
day.
be
Call me if you need
safe.
anything, all right?
Of course.
This is gonna be good for. Gonna be an inventory thing.
There we go. Bup, 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 ba-da, bup. You see any other businesses?
Right now it's just that one.
Did you check the whole directory?
Yeah, I've been going up and down. I don't see anyone else.
Well, hopefully we can.
Are you available to correct the fine?
10-4.
It's in the lobby.
Thank you.
No problem. Who is that? Hmm. Ballin'? Ballin'. What about synthesized hardware? Wasn't that another one? Is that the same? That's not the same business. Synthesized hardware. August 15th. That's crazy. Go around, there's room. Good morning, Nora.
Good morning, Strong Rock. How are you?
I'm good, I'm good. It's a bright and sunny day. How are you doing?
I agree. Oh my God, learn to drive.
Yeah, I'm
People
feeling
poverty,
that.
I
I'm feeling
swear.
that too. There's a lot of people that don't know how to drive out there today.
I agree. Anyway, you have the stuff.
I have the stuff.
Do you have the stuff, Strong Rock?
I mean, I have a lot of stuff. What?
You know what I want, Strong Rock.
Is it
But
the?
don't play dumb.
The.
You know what I want.
The ice cream?
You have ice cream.
No, I don't.
Shit. That's no. That's not what I want, Strong Rock.
What is it that you seek, Nora?
What do you sell at the FIB?
Oh, plushies.
You got the stuff, Strong Rock.
Yeah. Are you looking
You
for
got-
specific?
You got new ones? You got new ones? What you got? What you got?
That is a good question. What do we have right now? Let me run inside and check.
I am on my way to you. I hope you have my supply ready.
I know that we are working on a couple of new ones, new themes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not positive if they are ready yet.
Okay. I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Before I have my day. I will be there in probably 2 minutes tops. I want a new plushie. I hope you can satisfy my need. I mean, want, desire for a plushie.
Yeah. Well, we can definitely take a look. I'll run in. I'm actually out front right now, so I'll probably see you when you get here.
Oh, I'm sure you'll see me. I want plushies and I want them now.
Okay. All right. Just pull up and then we'll take a look.
Very good. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do we have any new plushies, Senna?
We do not. I tried to see if we can get some Pride plushies, and I don't think we're gonna get them. I'm hoping we still get the 4th of July Sunny.
Yeah. Nora wants plushies really bad.
Highway 5,
Okay,
I'm 38.
I don't know what we have in
travel
stock either.
Northbound, Sonora Freeway, with a pedal bike, occupied times 1. Can I get one out with me?
Highway 1776.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
You know, I don't know if we have any new plushies, but we do have something in this car right now that resembles them.
What is that? What is that? I need cuteness.
Right there.
It's Sunny.
Yeah, the one and only.
Hi, Sunny.
You look at him, and I'm gonna go take a look at the plushies.
Yes.
The gift. Everything's dead to you. Maybe you should die in a game. In the game. Good morning, Odin.
Good morning.
We need to sell plushies. Nora isn't going to be happy.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 as K91, dispatch show K91 10-8 and activating a K9 bear. You have traffic stops. We have a dog.
I have one right now on northbound Sonora Freeway.
Hello?
On a bicycle.
Oh, look at that. Sunny Pride Patch. Do we have a specific cost to this?
Bolingbrook, opposite lanes.
10-4.
Okay, hold on. We might have... She might not have the Easter basket. I might have to go buy... Wholesale trinket bag. Wait, what? Why does this cost a trinket bag? Oh, is it an actual thing that you can store? That would be kind of smart. Whoa, look at that. Wow. Is that... Do we have a price for these? Yeah, I'll just run down. The delay on being able to lock and unlock the door is exceptionally long. $7.49 for the basket. And I'm assuming the sticker is just gonna be the same as the patch. Maybe we're not selling the patch yet. Hello, hello, hello. Adrian, I need to speak to you after I'm done talking to Justice Nora.
Unit available
Okay. Perfect.
to assist with a compliance check.
They came by yesterday, and he was doing well. He just needed to have a stitch replaced.
Okay.
They're gonna follow up again with him tomorrow.
Okay.
I've got good news or bad news, depending on if you have one of them. Did you get the Easter theme?
Let me look at my bag. Probably not, because I was recovering in the... God, Joy gave me a lot of plushies. No, I don't have an Easter one.
Well, then that's good news. And not only is it a plushie, but it's also a basket that you can put the other plushies in with the Easter one.
Give it to me.
Okay, all right. Let's see here. Let me. It's $7.49 because you can also put the other plushies in it.
Okay.
All right.
Don't mess with your boots. Don't mess with your boots.
What is your state ID?
Huh? 6810. What do you have there?
Hey, having a blast?
All right. There is that. And now I need to go grab something to make it. So I will be right back. I'm going to leave you here with Sunny so you can keep him company, and I'll be back shortly, all right?
Okay.
It'll be less than 5 minutes.
That's fine. Something.
Unit available to perform a compliance check.
What is he saying? Dispatch, can you 10-9?
It's a request for a compliance check.
From the business council, or?
Oh, I think it's another kind of compliance check. Like for an officer to handle.
It's a bail compliance check. What's the 20 of the individual?
The folks said she was at her residence. Somewhere on Grapeseed. It's somewhere
Radio
unfamiliar to me.
10-4, so Kilo 1 en route.
Did the DOC used to do parole officer RP, where like they come into an office, they sit down, what are you doing to better your life, etc.? Did they used to do that?
Dispatch A Graves is 71041 for like 20 minutes.
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
I'm on board for 20 minutes.
Oh, I said about Grapeseed compliance. What do I gotta do?
A compliance check is coming in from Sunflower.
Is she at the house or is she at the station?
She said she was at the
Pretty sure it's been
house. Is
tried.
it residence?
So they are, well, they were doing it, or they are doing
people on bail and parole, and she's like the experimental, the first person.
I see. When she mentioned the name, it was unfamiliar to me.
5 en route, code for LAS 38, 1 citation issued.
Yeah, the parole board before. It'd be cool to have like.
Alright, well, dispatch, show me attached to the compliance check. No additional is required.
Is that with
So
tax?
one final thing, it's sort of like
Well,
wheelchair bound.
1438.
Problems getting into a wheelchair.
1438. description. Apartment expense form.
Sierra 55, show me doing street racing patrols. Yeah.
The Highway 82 is attached with Mr. Cricket.
You're in my bloody car.
Cricket.
Oh yeah.
Bags for gift shop. I think having like parole officers that actually like go and hunt people down and check in on them would be cool. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's one of those ideas that sounds cool on paper but realistically just doesn't work or doesn't happen. Imagine like someone like coming to your house and knocking on your door and being like, if you don't open the fucking door, I'm gonna put you through that wall. What is that? Remember that Dr. Phil meme video?
Dispatcher Kilo 1.
And then like they have to like sit down with them and explain what they're doing to make their life better, etc.
I think Odin's gonna die.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know. Multiple things.
Maybe they could.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, yes.
We can't wait to welcome you all to Mantis.
What does it stand for?
Motorway Authority of Non-Compliant Traffic Interdiction Services Building.
Very good. Very good.
Like a caseworker? Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly like that.
Dispatcher 1060, you have a balloon-colored Chevrolet leaving the area. Unfortunately, you cannot follow because the hump dropped over. The hump.
All right, I just gotta
jumped over
run
a
in
wall.
and
I'm having a
put
stroke over
the
here.
pieces together. All right.
The Chevrolet is occupied at least 4 times. Call code 4.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Materials. Materials! Why is this menu I think it's because of how many options there are. It lags so bad. So bad. It lags so bad. I love and trust the FIB. All right, I got it.
Laura, come over here.
What?
Why is Sonny so skinny?
He's, well, I mean, we've been feeding him more. He just unfortunately has been getting injured and he's been you know, not being able to be fed properly because he's been injured.
Have you consulted with the vets about his diet?
Yeah, of
Because
course.
I'm very worried about his. I mean, he looks like skin and bones next to me.
Well, I mean, he's getting better. He's getting better. I've been making sure he's been eating.
Brisket sandwiches.
Brisket? No, he's been eating Rabkin.
The hell is Rabkin?
It's
Yeah, what is that?
It's like a merge. It's like a crossbreed meat. It's not like a real animal, obviously, of chicken and rabbit.
Ah.
How much of that does he eat per day?
I make sure he eats like two portions at least.
And yet he's still thin. He's not like sick or something, right?
No, I'm sure the vets would know that.
Okay, I'm not going to interfere in their work, but I don't like the fact that he's thin. Okay.
Well, I've been taking him to them, so.
He's hungry now, from what I'm hearing.
What do you mean?
His tummy is grumbling.
Is that
You don't
his
hear that
stomach?
growling? Not mine. Is it yours?
No, I just ate. I just had breakfast. A
So,
nice warm
perhaps
banana
he's-
bread.
So, if I'm not hungry, you're not hungry. Are you hungry?
I am not.
So, process of elimination.
Sonny, are you hungry? Is that a yes? Sonny? Okay, all right. Well, we'll get you upstairs and get you some food. Here you go, Nora. Here is your basket with the plushie.
Very cute. Oh, it's a Sunny bag. How cute.
Yeah, of course, of course. And then we do have one, possibly two being worked on. So I will let you know once those are done.
Okay. I'm gonna let you feed this dog.
Yeah. I'll get him upstairs and get him some Rabkin.
Perhaps he needs something different. But hopefully you all have a good day. If you need me, I will.
Good night, Harold.
Aw,
It was nice having
I'm
you
putting
here.
this on the bag.
I'll be back in a
Oh,
couple
did
hours.
he give you the new patch?
Very patch and
Yes, he gave me a
podcast.
patch.
Oh, very nice.
Okay,
Very
enjoy.
nice.
If you need me, you don't have to tell people where I am. Actually, you can probably guess where I'm going to go based on how I'm
Courthouse.
dressed.
Oh, you're going golfing.
Ah, great. My outfit. I'm not going golfing. That's for
tennis?
my father. No. I'll be at the golf course.
Oh, right. What are you doing there? So if you're not golfing?
If I'm not golfing, I will be doing paperwork because these estates need to be seized. I'm making headway.
Oh,
on
right.
the-
Yeah,
on
I
the
think we.
backlog,
I
but
think
yeah.
we're all caught up on deceased. Like we just need them to be distributed. I think.
Oh, what about? Do you need things to be seized? Because I can seize them if you've got them.
I don't know. I would have to ask.
I hear from
Vince.
Jeb.
You went and fired each other.
I'll ask Vince next time I see him. But I think
Okay.
I think we're caught up on on the paperwork side.
Well, I mean, I see some things last night that could
Special
the
Kilo
vehicles could be
176
seized, mind
to
you.
Mantis for the
Okay.
So keep that in mind. If I seize the
Highway
cash,
5, save
feel
for
free to
Epic.
take the vehicles.
Sarah,
There's a
55,
chance
safe
they
traffic.
were. They might just need to be seized. They might be in the lot at the moment. I just don't know what vehicles. Yeah, let me see if there's some documents.
Okay.
Has Spencer Ash been seized?
Let me look. Let's see, Spencer.
Yep, those are seized. Let me just take a look down this list real fast.
Oh, absolutely.
Benny Ryder.
Oh, that's okay. So that's one of the ones where you guys need to find the car.
I don't think he has a car. I think it got.
Mm,
I think it got seized.
Oh, I seized it, but you guys didn't get it. That was when I made an error. I remember that because it said and vehicles.
Okay,
If this
so
says
we
and vehicles,
can't track
yeah.
it.
Okay, well.
You'll have to track it in the seized vehicle carpool.
Got it. Okay.
I wish I had access to that. Unfortunately, I don't. It would be really nice to have that, but I think I spoke to Joy about it, and the only way for me to have that is to be hired on as a judge.
I will see about the ones that I've done.
Okay. Yeah, if you we could go out and just relocate them back to the lot. Zeus Jones. That one has been seized. Yeah, I think all of these have been seized.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're
I will
caught
be
up.
doing that.
I think it's just a matter
Fair
of
enough.
actually finding the vehicles and moving them into the lot. Because I don't think we do that when it's seized asset or deceased assets, because there's not really a reason. I mean, we don't have like a, you know what I mean? Like it's just
Why not?
Seizing it's easier, and then finding it and then impounding it at our lot.
Wait, so you want me to continue seizing, or I'll wait for you guys to find it?
I don't know. I don't know how Vince is doing those. You would probably have a better idea than I would.
Okay. So usually what you guys round them up, put them in your lot, and I seize them just like anything else. The only difference is just a deceased thing.
Okay, can you track one of them so we can see?
Let me see. I can see about Spencer at
Here,
actually,
I've got a Futo that belonged to Zeus Jones if you want to try to track it. It's
Sure.
a VMD H06FF.
It says impound, state impound.
Okay, so that's, oh yes, I see. Location of recovery, state impound. Okay, let me check Spencer Ash. Okay,
'Cause
try.
I can't see.
Yeah, try this one. 43 Hotel Indigo Victor 2
Got it.
Echo Mike.
That's also in state impound as well.
Okay, yeah, that might just be where we're keeping them.
Okay. So, am I okay to just seize them, or that's the thing? Or you guys gonna recover
if you
it?
can track them, they're already seized.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
these are already
so
all
it's fine
seized.
so it's okay if I just seize them without you guys recovering them. That's the question.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in the impound lot, I mean, there's really no reason not to.
Okay, but if they're not, I'll keep it.
Let's hold on. Let me try one more. Okay, here, try this one. X9 RTA HPF.
Okay. Don't think I can track that.
X-Ray 9 Romeo Tango Alpha Hotel Papa Frank.
Right, I see it, right, but it doesn't show the
Casey
location.
and Lola, do you want us to wait for you?
Unless I need
Yeah,
to do
we're
it
on the
in
way. We got
another
caught up
thing.
with some.
Okay.
The only thing I can do is
Very
transfer
important.
Okay, I'm pretty sure these have been
Can I come to the meeting?
seized then.
You can.
26.
So you don't see it in your app though?
I see the vehicle. I just don't see the location. This one, this particular one.
Yeah, well, it says assets.
Rookie.
It says seized, but it doesn't have assets recovered, which means.
Shut up.
That's interesting. All right, I'll talk to Vince about this. I'll try to see where we are, because seizing them and then recovering them just sounds like a way to just make it overly complicated.
Yeah, that's why I'm not touching any vehicles. That's why I'm not seizing them.
All right, I will. I'll get in touch with him and figure out what's going on.
Okay. I will be in town for a little bit. See how I feel. All right. Yes, you're so cute. I want you fattened up. Oh, remember I could do that too.
Mm-hmm. All right, okay. Sonny, let's get you upstairs. Come on, boy. Come on, buddy.
Guys, have a good day. Thank you for your hard work.
You as well. Enjoy the golf course.
Thank you.
All right, take him up to 47. I'll meet you up there. Facepalm? What are you facepalming about, Legion? What the fuck? Someone's car is in the way of the Illusion spot. It's a blue 4-door, kind of purplish. It's fine, I got it. Check the glove box for Ruby. Haha. Haha. Crim brain. God, carjack rot. When are you gonna roll an MG character and grief your own FIB? Look at all these people in here that were missing you, Sonny.
Yep.
All right, Sonny, come on. Let's eat, buddy. Opens refrigerator. ATID cabinet. Pulls out Ravkin. Wow, look at that. You want it, buddy? You want it? Yeah. Oh, big smell. All right. Let's see here. Oh, there. Oh, smell that meat. Smell that meat. 2 servings into bowl. There we go. All right. Get it, Sonny. Get it, buddy. Why does that sound like a dude eating chips? Wow.
Man, he inhaled that.
Yeah, that's just gone. You know that? You know the dude eating chips meme? What is that? I have that in emo.
Was it good, boy? Yeah.
What's that emo?
Good.
Yeah, that's the emo. Very fog. Are you thirsty, buddy? Yeah, let me grab this bowl and go get you some water, all right? All right, I'll be right back. Go fill us up. fill her up. I barely know her.
Good morning, sexy yard.
What the fuck?
Morning.
That man can't say that on the radio.
How's the morning been? We're having the shift meeting right now, Mantis. Oh, like shift 1 meeting? I think it's transition meeting. Okay, I'm swinging through. All right, bet. There's a lot of dogs here as well. Ooh, a bit less.
Holds out. Ball. Ollie was pissing. Yeah, back to 47, Frank. I like the idea that the FIB has this huge building but only uses like 4 floors. I mean... Alright, come here, boy.
Look at it, boy.
There we go. What the hell is this?
What the hell is what?
Why am I on this? Why the fuck am I on this? Why did he add all... What the fuck? Oh, it's because I responded to this. Why is this man just putting everyone on here? I need to call Paul angrily.
Alrighty. Mr. Evans or Mr. Lemons?
Mr. Evans. Huh.
Good boy, Sonny. Good boy.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
Paul, why the fuck are you adding every single fucking officer involved to this fucking records request? Why? Why? Why are you sending notifications to every single officer? Be better, Paul. Be better. Wait, I don't know. Actually, wait. Was it you that added this? Who? I don't know who adds these people. But this is annoying as fuck. Who did that? Who does that? Oh, no. But it was a former FIB employee as well, I think. If that's... Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. God damn it. Every single officer involved? Really, Laszlo? Who created the report? I think Tyson did. Yelled at that man, he didn't even do anything. Well, Paul deserves to be yelled at. And
They let Blake Jake fly a helicopter?
I fly-edited a helicopter. It was so scary and fun at the same time. I can't believe I flew. I was so high up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to go reply to that. No! Bobby Boston, Blake Jake's #1 hater. Oh shit, Bobby Boston's got 1.4k followers. Wow. Holy shit. He's becoming a sensation. Blake learning to fly. Would be a shame if the plane went down all of a sudden. Is that from... Adrian, what's your 20?
My office.
I'm on the way.
Hello.
Howdy. Hey, have we given out checks yet?
I gave one to Dougie. Have you heard about his circumstances? I don't know if it's improved recently.
What do you mean?
The bank are literally not paying him. Like, even with the check, they just refuse him. I think there's something, behind the scenes. Like, he seemed a bit, skeptical. But yeah, I tried looking for a contact with, within the bank, but
Yeah, you called John Fleesa? What about John Fleesa? He might know.
yeah, apparently the guy's being MIA.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That
Apparently
doesn't sound right.
Apparently he used to be, you know, a regular, and nobody's seen him. Apparently, that's what I've heard on the grapevine.
You think he took the money and ran?
Yep.
Think he embezzled his own company?
Probably. That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
I mean, all that money, that bank's got all of our money. If he ran, this whole state's going under.
Yeah. The thing is, I've got my pay fined since. But he's yeah. I think he may be having some personal issues.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Bob's aware, because even so apparently him and Herschel have got a thing set up where Dougie gives Herschel 90% of his income or something like that. Like, so even with that, it was still, I don't know. But that guy's going to be running out of money soon.
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure they'll figure it out. That sounds like a them problem, you know, and that's not really our problem.
Oh yeah, definitely. Regards to other people, it's been a bit tricky for me. Flying back and forth between England for the divorce, very, very, very challenging. My ex-wife is giving me very mixed signals at the moment, so yeah, this should have been tied up months ago, but no.
Okay. Well, are you going to be able to make the coming staff meeting?
Is that this weekend?
Yes, this coming Saturday.
I'd like to think so, yes.
Okay, because we need to make an announcement about, you know, people coming. Are you able to be around on Fridays? Because that's when these should be handed out.
I will try my best. Depends on flight availability back from England. So yeah, I'll try my best. If I'm not going to be able to be around, I can obviously text Bob or
Highway 17 is
let you know. But yeah, best endeavors, obviously. I was going to mention something else. What was it? Oh, that's it. If somebody submits a co-worker recognition for Bob, and it's the line manager approval, is that for you to approve, or is it the person that submitted it? Their line manager.
If it's within reason, I would say just do it. If it's like not a crazy amount of money,
it's one of the. I think it's the $250 option.
That's fine. That's fine. If it's like anything over $1,000, yeah, probably ask me. But anything under that, it's probably fine to just do.
Okay. Can you also do me a quick favor?
Sure.
I think all the co-worker recognitions below Herschel, they require line manager approval or department head approval.
Okay, let's see. Below Herschel, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's the one.
Handling the auction mostly on her own when it wasn't hers to be in charge of. Okay, the one from Sin is good. One from Echo is good. 2 from Echo are good. 1 from Inga's good. Let's do, because is this one from Paul? Was this already contributing to like the other one that we talked about for Echo?
Oh yes, I went ahead with that one, so I'll just I'll put a note on that and remove it.
And then the one from Inga, yeah, that's good. Yeah, the rest of those are good then.
Okay, and are we good to do expenses reimbursements for people buying their personal firearms?
No, we're not doing that.
No.
This is what it basically takes the place of that, is the employee recognition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just FYI, Oliver Cross submitted one for his personal firearm and 5 ammo boxes.
Okay, we'll just let him know that
that's fine. Yeah.
You know, that's not something we reimburse.
Do we want to set a minimum? Dylan Pierce has submitted one for $2.
For what?
For impound retrieval, it says here on the screenshots.
I'm not gonna make that call. You should talk to Bob about that one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, workload over money out.
He might be thinking that that's in relation to the CAF stuff that we told people to write in the CAF.
Oh no. Sorry, you're right. Yeah, I've just read the description. CAF state impound release. But it's not the right thing, is it? Because that's for when.
Right. He may have just been mistaken.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll discuss with Bob first, and then we'll go about that. I'm trying to remind myself what the other thing was. Oh, I've got a potential bit for the staff meeting.
I mean, you don't need my approval.
Oh no, I just want to tell you about it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Because I use spreadsheets all the time, I thought, so it's going to be a picture of some cells within a spreadsheet, and the question
guy.
like, what is the result of this formula? And it'll be like a multiple choice thing. Do you think that's a good idea? Like a little quiz.
Math?
Sometimes not math, actually, because sometimes it can include words.
Okay. I mean, just try it. If you think people like it, then do it again.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
That again wasn't the thing that I. Honestly, there was a thought in my head. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Did it have something to do with the checks?
Checks.
Hold on, keep thinking.
Yeah, I know.
Hello?
I'll keep thinking.
Hi.
Hey.
You're gonna crash out.
Why?
Blake Jake is getting his helicopter license tomorrow.
I know. I can see on Twinsta.
He came here for to renew his medical marijuana card. He's like, yeah, I'm getting my license.
What is he gonna get high and fly?
I don't know.
You can't do that. That has to be illegal. I don't think you can drink and fly. That's a charge. So there's gotta be.
I was losing it when he.
No. There's no way that that's legal.
I was fucking losing it when he said that. I actually was giggling. I mean, you have to find out, I guess.
I'm looking. Election fraud. Unauthorized flying to restricted airspace. Flying without a license. Operating aircraft while intoxicated.
Nice. You found it.
It doesn't say. It just says intoxication. So, I mean, you can be intoxicated on marijuana.
Yeah. True.
It's only a misdemeanor? Does it suspend? How many points do you have to suspend your license?
Oh god, what if it's like the driver's license?
It's gotta be
you have to have,
3.
like,
It's got
15?
no. It's gotta be 3. Licenses. Where is it?
Come here.
They do not do this very well.
No, they don't.
Oh, here he is.
It doesn't even say in the actual legislation for it.
He is felony trespassing.
It's probably in a specialty license.
I think it might be a siren. He's got horns. Let's go check one.
No?
This guy saved from the 1090 earlier.
Wait. No. It's not there either. Where the hell is this thing? Is it in the charge? No, it's not. What the fuck?
Also,
Maybe issued. All persons operating must obtain a physical helicopter or fixed-wing license. Helicopter may only issued and reissued and passed by a flight test by approved flight school. It doesn't even say. What are you saying?
I was gonna say, if you come to the hospital for anything, just don't ask.
Oh, okay.
Just don't ask. I'm dressed a little silly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I should be concerned or...
Actually, don't come to the hospital.
Okay, well, now you're just doing that to make me come to the hospital.
No.
Yeah, you are. No, you are.
No, I'm not.
Don't get it twisted. I read between the lines.
What? Who taught you that?
Tell me what?
Don't get it twisted.
Listen, I've been dealing with criminals for God knows how long now. I know their slang.
Tomfoolery. We'll do that next time we see him. Someone's doing some tomfoolery down here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
609, 10-8.
I know what you're doing.
Kilo 1 back in service.
I'm not.
I know exactly what you're doing.
I genuinely don't want you to see me dressed like this.
Sure.
I don't want you
Sure.
to.
I love you so much.
What?
Goodbye.
I love you too.
Okay. So, I had an idea. I don't know if you thought of what you were... Actually, did you think of what you were thinking of?
I did, yes.
Okay, what is it?
You know how you said about trying to get in touch with Stacey Ricky to get a safe put in here?
Yes.
Tried multiple times. No luck. So I'm gonna, look up the business on DMDW. Try someone else. But yeah, just to give you a bit of progress on that. That hasn't gone stagnant. I have been trying, but no answer.
Hold on, I'm getting a call from an unknown number.
Okay.
Strong Rock's phone. This is Strong Rock speaking.
Who this?
Oh no.
Sean Roxby?
Did you find my number on a wall somewhere that said to call me for impound release?
Oh yes.
Where is it?
At the impound lot, like the.
Motherfuckers! These people are relentless. What is wrong with them?
Yeah, they. Okay, yeah, they do.
Can you text me a picture of it?
Yes.
And let me see if there's any other. Yeah, there is someone else that's doing tow, so you could probably call them.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
God damn it. The fucking Gemini tow people have nothing better to do.
Kilo 14, 1040.
40 what? Just was that 1040?
42.
Oh, have a good night, Polly.
See you later,
Thank you for your
Polly.
service.
Did you try texting Stacey Ricky?
Yeah.
Did he
I've spoken to him
respond?
previously. No. I was in active discussions with him about doing some, work through my business, and yeah, he's not responded to that either. So,
He has been around. I know he's been around. So, do I have his
I mean,
number?
I'll try again.
Yeah,
but
you
it's just
should.
the times that I have been trying, I've got nothing back. But yeah, cool. What was the thing that you said you had an idea?
I was thinking, and this is not something you have to do. This is something you can do if you want to.
Okay.
It's kind of busy work, to be honest with you. It's not required. What the hell?
Yeah, it's on the
But the
pier.
idea is, I will give you the hours that people work, and then you can, write in on their checks how much money they should be making.
Read your check.
You know what I'm saying?
10-2.
Yeah.
You don't have to. This is something you can do if you want. I don't really care one way or the other. I'm just trying to think of more things that you can do. You know what I mean? It is very much busy work and not needed or required, but, if you want to do it.
Maybe in the future. Right now, it's one of them where it adds a bit onto, my workload. Sometimes I'm only nipping into the office for an hour. So, yeah.
Okay.
When my circumstances improve in the future, I like that idea though. So it's not an no, just in the future.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, sounds good. All right, just try to do your best to come to the meeting, make an announcement about the checks. Try to be around on Friday and, say, hey, everybody come get your paycheck, etc.
Yes, absolutely, will do. One more thing I wanted to flag with you. Take a look. Have you still got the coworker recognition up on your MDW?
We ended up finding him at La Fuente. He's back in the room.
No, but I can open it up again.
Yeah. Go third from the
Currently
top,
sleeping, he just went to bed.
then up.
So the second one?
No. So Jojo's the one above Herschel, and then the one above Jojo's first one.
So Inga and Jojo?
Yeah, you will. You will.
Two individuals.
Yeah.
I see Inga, Jojo, Herschel.
So look at the one above Herschel.
Okay.
So Jojo's. He called me his favorite analyst and made my day better. And then the one above that.
Uh-huh. Are you asking me if these are okay, or?
Tonight's 23.
Do you not think it's a bit concerning that somebody's Inga's using Herschel's phone?
What do you mean using Herschel's phone?
It literally says Inga used Herschel's phone to say that I was his favorite analyst.
I don't see that.
Grips 9-2, transitioning K9, Unit 2.
Okay, so look at the one above Herschel's, and then the one above that.
Okay. You made that way more confusing than it needed to be. You literally just had to say, look at both of JoJo's.
Yes, that's true, actually. I'm tired. Apologies.
Maybe Herschel just said that because he didn't want JoJo to think that it was him. I don't know.
I mean, I'm not too fussed why. It was me just flagging it as in case this is, frowned upon from, management perspective.
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't be using each other's phones, but I don't think that's what happened.
Okay.
I'll go talk to Inga anyways. All right, if you have anything else, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, just try to more awareness about the checks and all that.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, keep it up, Adrian.
Bye.
Oh, yeah! Yo, Callum continuing the... That's an upgrade right there, folks. That's a tier 1. That is a tier 1. That takes us to 59 out of 100. Wow. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ingo, what's your 20?
Hospital.
Everything all right?
I got a little fucked up last night or the other night. I'm just getting a patch.
All right, let's talk when you get back.
Too much good for.
Yeah.
Somebody lost the fight to gravity.
Wow, thank you, Callum. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much.
Is also 10-8.
All right, Allison Bentley. She got that life sentence, though. Let's go call her from my office phone. I mean, she's gonna be dead today, so I guess I could just call her from my phone. Hi, Boo. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Hi there. You doing all right in here? All right, let's see.
Dispatch Kilo 176 Leaston 60 Boulevard of Para Morningwood. Which one you going to? Boulevard of Para Morningwood. Go back, yep.
Beep, beep.
068 is gonna be 1042.
Seems to not be around. I will try again in a few hours. I need to put this patch somewhere. What did that just say? What the hell did that just say? Fuck Boeing, shoot down all planes.
Strong, what's your 20?
49. I should make a Boeing Twinsta account and respond to this. We're coming for you. You cannot hide.
I'm going up base city line right now. 10-4, I didn't see you're breaking in any cars. Copy that. She was parked on the wrong side of the road, though.
Tag the FIB in it. Terrorist threats.
I'm just gonna give her a hard time and then tell her to not park on the wrong side of the road.
Did you
Gotcha.
use Herschel's phone to text JoJo?
Yeah.
Why?
Cause we were fucking around.
What do you mean you were fucking around? How?
I was teasing him.
Okay, did he allow you to do that, or did you take his phone?
He told me his passcode.
So then you went into his phone, breaching his privacy, and texted JoJo, another employee, from him to make her think it was him.
Well, she was standing right next to me while I was doing it. I assumed she would figure it out that it was me.
Yeah, I know, but why? Because it's funny?
Yeah.
So Herschel was not aware that you went into his phone.
Oh, no, he was aware.
And he was okay with it.
I mean, he was crying about it a little bit, but
Crying?
he told me the passcode. He was like, "Oh God, why are you doing this to me? Why did I tell you the passcode? I'm such an idiot," you know.
Uh-huh. So he invited it.
Oh, he totally asked for it. I don't know why he would tell me his passcode. That's kind of a dumbass thing to do.
Yeah, it's not very intelligent.
And maybe we should have a talk with him about that.
And when was this, and why, and were you on duty?
I don't remember when. Why was because funny and yes, we were on duty.
Okay, that's just don't do that. I get it. Haha, it's funny, it's a joke, but
Yeah.
There's no reason to do that.
Yeah. I get it.
It serves no purpose and only looks weird.
Yeah.
There's much better ways that, haha, get at someone. Much better than breaching someone's privacy by going in their phone. You know what's funny? In most states, police officers can use your face to go into your phone without a search warrant.
Yeah, I knew that. That's why if you're doing something stupid, get rid of your face stuff. It's a good rule of thumb.
And your finger, too. They can use your fingerprint as well to go into your phone.
Yeah, but what phone even does fingerprint anymore?
I mean, some phones do.
Oh. Right.
Actually, I think most phones do. Everyone uses facial recognition instead of fingerprint. Because you can do both.
I have a couple things.
Yeah, what's that?
Sorry. God damn it. The burner wiretap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I am struggling to speak today. I'm gonna freak the fuck out.
I heard the burner wiretap.
Yeah, it's so whenever
I what?
Okay.
Just don't look at your MDW.
Yeah, whenever you put in your images of the burners that were texting you, one of them that you included was not a burner, it was Javier's personal phone.
Are you sure?
Yes. But there is still 2 burner phones that I have included in the subpoena. There's one from when he called you after the trial, and then there's the one from more recently.
Was it the 6658 that was the burner, or his phone?
Yeah, that's the burner, and then the personal phone was the 012
0312
312, yeah.
Okay, I thought that was... Hold on, then I definitely have another number from him.
Also, I checked or actually it was the other day. I'm gonna check his wiretap again.
There was definitely another number, I thought.
Dispatch Kilo 176 1060 Barber Narrow. 609.
I just type Javier. No. can't. I wish you could search through messages with that as well. Like it would look through the message history and also pull that up. That would be nice. Yeah, I don't remember.
I had a motorcycle heading
All right.
on GOH.
Whale. He hasn't really said anything on his personal phone in that wiretap, and his bank has had no movement since the 11th for both of them.
A little bit.
Well, I guess he got his fill from shooting me.
Yeah, that's my thought.
they're at the intersection, yeah.
Still gonna do the wiretap on the burners just in case.
Hmm. Oh, I have something for you. So,
okay.
You know how we were talking about like the leaderboards for the fine, or not fines, for the citations, and there was another one, I think.
The garbage one?
Yes, I have an idea on how to kind of combine all that together, and I'm kind of giving it to department heads to come up with ideas for their respective departments. So imagine like just like a game, a point system game thing where everything is put together. We've got all the departments, all the people, and every action that's like reputable, like issuing a fine, finding something interesting in a trash can, doing like a large fine payment, all of those accrue points. And there's lists of things that people can redeem to spend their points.
Okay.
So like, for instance, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. Something like that, right? That could be something that they redeem, right? Maybe they get 100 points and they want the badge, and then they redeem using 100 points to get the badge. Or they spend like, you know, the whole point system, I'm going to have to figure out what the value of each thing. But then like there will be an option to redeem casual clothing, and you, whoever redeems that, gets to wear casual clothing for an entire day.
I mean, a day is one thing. You might want to maybe extend it.
No. Well, that's the thing, right? We'll balance based on what's worth what.
Yeah.
You know, like issuing a citation for a business, as uncommon as it is, will be more points than finding a gun in a trash can.
Yeah.
You know, basically, maybe what we'll do is, instead of you get to choose the points you want, maybe there's like a
random selection.
No, well, not random, but like a something you got to build up to, right? Like maybe the first thing is
Got a gray and color phenomenon.
I don't know, something to do with like food or something, right? Maybe you get like, you get to choose where we go for food one day, and then the next thing's like casual clothing, and then the next thing is you know, basically like just like a list of things,
like a battle pass.
What is that? Yeah, that's the exact idea. What's a battle pass?
Oh my god. So for some games there is this thing where there's like a rewards system.
FIB battle pass?
You can get like a cool skin, which is just like the visual representation of like a gun or a character in the game, and you can earn these things as prizes because the game makers will release something called a battle pass, where you earn experience points or whatever points by playing their game a whole bunch, and then you get those things.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly like that.
Yeah, so a battle pass for the FIB.
The FIB battle pass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll maybe, I don't know, maybe like one of the options up there somewhere will be get to use an office for a day, get to use an office for a week. Maybe another one will be
Ooh.
if you have an office.
Can it be Maya's?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think we have it. Actually, we don't have any open offices, do we?
No, probably not.
Actually, no, there is. The one on 47 right to the right when you go in the double doors.
No one wants an office in 47.
What? Well, maybe we'll have another one that's more expensive that's used Maya's office.
Yeah. Since she doesn't exist, you know.
And you know, it'll be like there'll be a lot of things that you can do to get there, right? Maybe make a gift shop sales like 20, 30 points.
Mm-hmm.
So my challenge to you is come up with ideas for analysts.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think
from 1060s Boulevard up here.
everything is fine. Anyways, I think I pretty much already have that. I mean, I can try and come up with some more. But really, like...
But what I'm saying is, come up with ideas and try to come up with the... I mean, I'm going to have to probably put all the ideas together and then attribute points.
Yeah. Also, realistically, you're going to need a pretty robust framework to track this.
Well, I mean, what we'll do is we'll just have an application, and it'll be up to the people that do the things to write an application stating what they did.
Yeah, 1060 Apertura Avenue is called.
Yeah.
That'll be a lot easier, because, yeah, we could track it ourselves, but some of these things are not going to be able to be tracked. So the people, it's going to be up to the people to document it. But if we have cool enough things, then people will want to do it.
So like, one of the issues I was running into with my garbage, leaderboard bullshit, is that, you know, sometimes there's gonna be things in garbage cans that are not, like...
Yeah, 609, fuck these guys.
Cookie cutter, fitting into these nice boxes, blah, 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 where people might have to put in just like a, hey, here's a description of what I found, you know? So, like, how do you assign point values to things you don't even know that they might find, you know? So, like, in terms of...
You just have a category that fits that specifically.
Yeah, but it could be like a, who really cares, you know? Or it could be like a, holy shit, you just found, like, a serial killer's, like, you know, stash or something.
Yeah, so basically what you do is you have the base points. So say it's a knife, right? Say a knife itself is not going to be worth that many points. But if it, you know, has blood on it from someone who was murdered, that's going to be worth more points. So
I guess we could do like a bonus type of thing where it's like, if they...
Rare factor.
Like, yeah, like rare or high value, I guess, where it like adds like an extra 100 points or whatever.
Yeah, it could be done.
Okay. Yeah, do you have someone in mind to build the like system to actually track it though?
What do you mean?
Because you're gonna have to... So like, yeah, you know, they're gonna put in their own submissions, but you have to have the back end where we take their submissions, we populate them into the thing, and it keeps track of where everyone is in the battle pass, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people in this building that love doing things with spreadsheets, so I'm sure one person will want to do it.
Because, like, you know, I could, but that's also a lot of time. And
no, you should be saving your time for other things. The thing I need you to do is just come up with ideas for things. That's it.
Will do.
So, like, obviously the trash can stuff, that's one. Um,
I'm okay. I'm okay.
23 at the grade.
and then other thing, you know, obviously a business citation. That's another one.
Mhm.
Maybe something with seizure of vehicles for CAF.
Mhm.
There's a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas that I'm sure you can come up with.
Yeah. I have one more thing. Let me remember. Oh yeah, the riot. So I was talking to Everett Paltrow. He kind of took over, I guess, as primary for the PD side of things for the riot. He was thinking we should go after people because we got multiple different gangs. The only way that they could have arranged that riot was probably through texting on their personal phones. So he was thinking we should target people for subpoenas. I
got his trial out.
I
He admitted
do
to it. Stop doing it. So.
like the thought because, like, ooh, get
back
him.
there doing it
But
again?
also,
We're gonna arrest his ass.
that's a lot of work. For like
He's no longer
probably
BBC
minimal
either, apparently. A
payoff
lot of people
because
lose
there's
their
not
games
even
right
really a charge for being the organizer of a riot.
Yeah. I would just target the bigger people in it. Maybe more specifically the people who 911'd about it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking into is who was saying on social media, I am, starting the riot, like Wolf and Alejandro, and then who also was 911ing and at what points did they do that versus when did other people potentially join, blah, 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 to try and determine if it was
Sexton
even
Hardcastle to Jebediah
organized.
Bushwalton. What's up?
This was on the 14th, right? I don't even know if I can scroll that far back. Did we get those pictures of Twinsta posts?
There's some in the report.
Probably would be a good idea to scroll all the way back and look at everyone who posted and comments on posts.
Yeah, I was in the process of doing that, but good God, there's actually so many goddamn posts. It took me hours.
I mean, I'm already over a day ago.
I probably have like close to 30 points already in my timeline, and it's just from Twinsta, and I don't think I even got anywhere close to the start of it. Like, they constantly were posting on Twinsta. It would be probably a lot of work for minimal payout, to be honest.
You mean putting subpoenas together, or
to actually do it justice?
Yeah, here it is.
And to
here
be
it
like,
is. Anti-gang violence protest at FIB building lobby. Winston Walker.
Yeah, keep scrolling, Bucko. You haven't even gotten to the hashtag.
My name is
FIB
Wolf Haley, and I am
violence.
inciting a riot at the FIB building. Please show up right now for the biggest brawl the city has ever seen. Fuck the FIB for the gang.
So, I mean, I guess if you want me to just put out a warrant for Wolf Haley and Alejandro Hernandez because they both said the same message, I can do that. Or did I say warrant? Subpoena.
So I think the big players here are, we have what, CBC, Osiris, the Ballas, and there was one more group.
It was several. It was CBC, Sunset Ballas, Osiris, our Reapers, Sirens, Dolls, Reapers, Sirens, Dolls, Bad Bitch Club. I can't think of any others. There was a couple unaffiliated people too.
Yeah, so I would say that most of the people around the time of the riot, you're not going to get anything on their phone. So I would say you probably want like a day prior at least. A
day? Ooh, I don't know. I don't think a day is gonna get approved.
That's because you're not thinking about the articulation of it being premeditated and planned. You got multiple gangs being involved. People literally inciting a riot on Twinsta. You can get a day for that.
Yeah, I guess. So the only reason I'd say like, oh, I don't know that we can get a day is because like we were pretty sure that it was because of the Allison Bentley trial that they were trying to create a distraction during the transport of that.
I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with
That's what
that?
Everett thinks. I don't agree. Why would this many gangs be doing that?
They all hated Allison Bentley because Allison Bentley targeted
Shark Bait? Even Shark Bait? You think Shark Bait hated
Shark
this
Bait
person?
Shark Bait's just a joiner, you know?
I don't know. I don't think that's right.
I think like it was going on for an extended period of time, so like yeah, some other people are going to show up, but Osiris was literally doing circles around the courthouse while they were trying to transport Bentley, and then that wasn't working. That wasn't, you know, drawing the attention of police and pulling people away from the courthouse, so they started doing a fucking riot at the FIB. Like it all felt very spontaneous and very much like, hey, look over here. Look over here. This is what we want. Come over here. Blah blah blah. We're attacking the FIB guys. Come on.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like
Have you
that's the
not-
only reason.
Have you not seen all the fucking reports of people breaking into the prison just to hurt Allison?
Yeah.
They fucking hate her.
Well, Allison literally broke into the prison to kill Fear.
One motorcycle. It's gonna be
Allison broke into the
Yes.
prison. Oh my god.
Well, I think tried to, or turned themselves in to do it, and it was already too late.
Westbound off-road just
Oh
off
my
Hamilton.
god. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's what the fuck? Anyway, that's confusing. But realistically, the judiciary probably don't know that it was a distraction technique, so we could just be like, oh look, they did a riot, give us 24 hours of records, look, they organized it, see, it's so organized.
Okay, I think you're attributing a little too much credit to people doing something and then people just turning up. This is an easy articulation of this many people were involved. It was obviously planned.
I get that. Yeah.
Like I think you're making an assumption, and the more likely answer is this was planned and people knew about it prior. And I think any judge that looks at a subpoena would agree with the pictures of the amount of people in the lobby.
Yeah, just the blood alone.
Do you remember the Arthur Atlas stuff? Were you
Yeah.
here? Do you remember how many people were there?
Not very many.
Less than this. And that was literally talked about for like what, a week prior?
Yeah.
And I feel like if you're going to look at that and be like, okay, there was less people than there are here, and you're thinking that this wasn't planned, I'm telling you, this was 1000% something planned prior, not just a, hey, everybody, we're at the FIB building, come here. Maybe some people showed up, but I'm pretty sure that this is not something that just randomly happened.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't entirely
And that
dispute you.
alone
I think
will
it's
get you a
possible.
day's worth of subpoena on,
Yeah.
you know, some of the main people.
And whether or not, like, my, theory is correct, it still appears as though it is organized because of the volume
Exactly.
of people. So
Exactly.
it doesn't really matter.
That's the part that matters.
I guess my only question is, like, is there any kind of, like, ethics of, like, or I guess rules of, like, if you feel like something is not true, but you're articulating it in a subpoena.
I mean, there's nothing ethical about that. It's more so just, why would you be doing this?
Eastbound Dutch London, please.
Okay. As long as it's not like.
All right. Well, I'm your boss. I'm telling you, this is probably how it is. Do it.
Okay.
There you go. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pass the buck off to you, yeah, but like.
Opposing lanes. Oh my God, there's Psycho. Back on the track.
I'm making sure that I have all my ducks in a row before I go and do it. But I will.
Correct lanes.
God damn it! I will keep digging into it.
Left, the westbound Little Bighorn. Left. Crossing over
I can't remember if there's anything
Davis
else.
to Capitol Boulevard, continuing westbound. Right, northbound Crusade.
Oh, the audits. Yeah.
Right, Little Bighorn southbound. Right,
What?
westbound Capitol left,
I
cutting through
don't
an alleyway.
remember if I had a question for you about them anymore because we talked about them on Friday.
Continuing through alleyways.
Start gang
I
violence.
think I'm good to just send them in.
We're just circling through these alleyways here off of Roy Lowenstein. Probably BCB. We're too thick to fit through here. Last seen southbound Roy Low. The vehicle description? Black in color muscle car of sorts.
All right. I got stuff to do. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
06 Roy Lowenstein.
What the fuck? Is this what's his name? Did I find all the text messages?
Highway 5, code 4 traffic, 1 warning issued.
I miss y'all. Blaine County. Also a hashtag in the FIB gang violence in Paris, France. In what? For the final few days of vacation. Gemma is the queen of all gang violence.
Grips 92 census 1060 runway 1.
Yeah, that's all of them. Paw and order.
Euro 55, same traffic.
Well, I think that's all of it. Oh. All right. What is going on? What's going on? Bum, 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 bum. I wonder what's gonna go. I wonder what's gonna be put at Legion Square, chat.
I'm actually leaving runway 1.
You guys going up or down?
How many occupants is it?
All right, well, then I'm just going to take you down.
I'll just...
Oh, okay. I wonder what's going to go at Legion Square. Thank God. I hope the roundabout gets nuked.
Activated northbound, real leading LSI, black in color, so modified 3 times. 15 male on male.
I got some seats in my car if anyone wants to go out. I'm going to be leaving here shortly.
I'll be 76.
Northbound, New Empire Way.
Do you have any additionals for this chase?
You're 55 attached.
No, no, no. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Right, eastbound, Exceptionalist Way. Just disregard Utopia Parkway. I know where I am.
Channel free.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I got to go put something away. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I got to put this patch in the locker. With speed and red light cameras, I will make a construction character and grief the roundabouts until they are obliterated. I'll check the box just in case. No. I will literally make a construction character, rob houses, and put furniture down in the middle of the roundabout to prevent people from going through it. I wonder if this sign is still here. It is. You see this sign down here?
Where am I looking? Oh, I see it, yes.
Very
Coming
interesting,
soon.
huh? God, I hope they just completely just rip up all this shit in Legion Square.
538 or southbound Los Angeles Freeway, Segoy, White Pillar.
Hopefully that roundabout's a pain in the ass. What about the person that technically owns that restaurant area or whatever?
Well, I don't think... Oh, look, there's another one.
Huh.
Wait, I think I saw another one up on Sonora Freeway at some point. If I remember correctly. What the fuck? The lighting just changed. Yeah, look, right here.
Yep, there it is, yep.
Huh.
What the heck could they be putting here?
Well, I mean, this is our water treatment. This is literally how we get like 90% of our clean water.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know.
Maybe it's getting an upgrade. Cleaner water.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Uh-oh.
Sonny is resting in his room. He has a follow-up with the vets tomorrow, so I'll try to keep up with that.
Good. Good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Radio check. Copy dispatch, show channel 3, flap, on the vehicle.
That business is still operating, however, it's still got time, but...
Yeah, 6 more hours-ish. I probably will not be around for that, but hopefully an analyst or an agent will be. I've already let them know, too, so...
Okay, good.
Is there any food place open up here? Oh yeah, Grapeseed.
Yeah, the Meadows Catering. I was actually about to look them up.
I am excited, chat. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I'm so excited. Wow. Jesus Christ, looking at Grapeseed, the hanger makes my FPS drop. Jesus Christ. Look at the difference, chat. Jesus fucking Christ.
Radio check.
I do.
Dandy. Dispatch shows channel 2 collapse. UTL on a bear on a Sanchez.
Like an actual bear.
Man in a bear mask.
Hello? What the hell is this? What is that? Is that a dolphin?
Griffin 223 1060 is plate place.
It looks like a dolphin.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to call out. I'm currently at 1080 with the pilot.
Why's it got a flag, though?
1060 at Blaze Place.
Oh no.
We're on
Is it raining?
Not Mosaic. The Legion Fields Freeway.
And 41060.
This is wet. I don't think it's raining.
Westbound Olympic Freeway.
Alright, is there someone advertising?
They're continuing westbound, taking the off-ramp towards Popular Street.
Oh, they're outside Strong Rock.
Oh, where?
Now facing southbound, approaching Popular, crossing Popular, merging onto the freeway westbound towards the canal. Slowing left southbound through the canals, U-turn.
Hello there.
Still trying to U-turn. Stop.
Are you serving food?
Yes.
Oh, I'm starving. I have no idea what you guys have to make food here, so.
Okay, so let me share a menu. Right, westbound taking a slip towards.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Facing southbound.
Okay, okay.
Merging southbound, low big one after you. Right, westbound,
Ooh.
southbound, we're low.
How do I pronounce that word that starts with a G?
Right, westbound, innocent.
Gyro.
Gyro. Chicken gyros. Is that the one that comes in like the bread?
Yeah, wrapped in.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Left westbound. 23,
Harold's spare
continue
ribs?
Platform Drive.
Wait, what? Is it
That's a
actually
new
Harold's
one.
rib?
Slow in left southbound alleyway
No.
for Strawberry.
Oh. I was gonna say, I don't know how you guys could have that many of them.
Strawberry Avenue.
Pretty sure he needs those.
Right southbound McDonald Street.
The big beef? The big beef? How big is it?
Eastbound Davis Avenue.
It's a burger, so.
Right
Oh.
or southbound Innocent.
How many, is it like a
Right westbound.
quarter, a pound, or like, what exactly?
I would say a quarter.
Continue on westbound Murray
Okay,
Road,
alright.
Boston.
Alright, I'll take the big beef. What all comes on
We
that?
have no dispatch.
As in.
Westbound Dusselman Street.
Like on the
Or
burger? Like
southbound
what
Little
exactly?
Field, Transition Tunnel 3.
It's a cheeseburger.
Okay.
and If you need any, it's like onion, lettuce.
All the regular
and-
stuff?
Yeah, if you need any condiment or any item to be removed, I can manage that.
Yeah, I'll do no tomato, please. Does it come with pickles?
No.
Do you have pickles?
I can arrange that. Yep.
Yeah, if you could put pickles on it, no tomato, and then what if there's any sauce that comes on it, just on the side.
On the side, okay.
And then
no
I will.
tomatoes.
What was that?
A big beef with no tomatoes, pickles, and condiments on the side.
Yep,
And
yep.
next,
And then a drink, I will do. Ooh, freshly squeezed apple juice. Yeah, I'll take. Give me one of those.
oh, okay.
And that'll be it for me. Whatever she wants.
I'll just take a chicken gyro and a lemonade, please.
Chicken gyro and lemonade. Okay. Can I get a state ID or would you like to pay separately?
1575. God, I feel moist right now.
Yeah,
Yep.
me too.
I got that feeling as well.
I don't want to feel like it's raining. Maybe
Like
it's
I'm
just.
back in Vice.
I think it's
chilling
just
out
really
in the heat
humid.
wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You right back.
No worries. There's a lot of
Do you like the
oranges over
sauce on
there.
the side, huh?
Yeah.
You like the dip or something, or?
Well, you know, I don't. A lot of people, what they do is when they put a sauce on a burger, they don't toast the bun, and then the sauce makes the burger super like what's soggy.
Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
So I generally just because some places will toast the bun, some won't. So I just ask for the sauce on the side just to play it safe.
I know people up in Liberty City. They like to take a bite, then put sauce on it. Take another bite, put more sauce on it. take a
Yeah,
bite.
yeah. See, I mean
Yep.
that way you actually get it in every bite too.
Yep.
That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. It's all that water you evaporated? Right, right. All that water I evaporated. Jimothy Slim posted on Twinsta, I dug my way out of prison.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Ma'am,
Yep.
you did ask for a lemonade, right?
Yes, please.
I am so sorry, but we are out of.
Oh my god, you're out of lemons?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I
That's
mean,
alright.
there's like an orchard here, isn't there? Can you just go pick some more?
No, the owners would like to pay for the farmers.
Oh.
Give back to the community.
Okay, I mean, alright, well, I mean, that's... You got apples, right?
Yeah, I can arrange another drink.
Well, I just mean for me, like, I don't, you know, because it says freshly
yeah.
squeezed.
I'll take an apple juice as well instead of the lemonade. Okay, thank
Sorry
you.
for the inconvenience.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Freshly squeezed
Yeah, he
apple
paid his
juice.
fines yesterday, but he was going through some emotional trauma or something yesterday, Mr.
Why?
Slim.
Did he say why?
I guess the person he was thinking was his girlfriend isn't his girlfriend anymore, or was never the girlfriend, apparently.
Who's that?
Somebody named Penelope.
Oh, wait. Oh. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, I got an individual. Looks like a blue mare booked up master.
Thank you very much. Your burger or your gyro and apple juice are right there, Senna. Thank you very much, sir. Ooh, that's good apple juice. That is good apple juice. Just enough foam.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Where I'm stationed, I don't have a good view on him. It's like behind one of the buildings.
God, I feel like I just jumped out of a pool.
Yeah, it gets like that on the island sometimes. I don't know why.
Have you got a picture?
Thank you for the food. I'm gonna try this apple juice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is good.
Lima 9, Highway 5.
Is that it?
You got 80 real quick.
Yep.
He also told me he's going to court for money laundering.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember seeing some about that. Probably all the times he's done crime without wearing a mask.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's gonna happen when you rob places without a mask on, and then you get away.
Get away, then talk about it on Twinsta, then do it again.
Yep. Alright, let's see if there's any of these coming soon signs in
I got him
Sandy.
running around still. I see his leggies. We can probably roll in.
God, I don't think I've seen the pump and dump open in... That person
At least a
literally...
month.
That person, they literally, like, begged to get the pump and dump in their name. Because it was, like, had been transferred too many times. And now it just never opened.
And I would say... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know how to explain the building really well.
Who
Which
owns
is
it?
the center of the university.
I forget. Oh, look, right here. Interesting.
Oh, right next to the police station.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Very interesting. I gotta see if there's a sign up here that was put by Gemini. No, I guess they haven't put another one up. Keep putting my phone number on all these impound lots.
They put your number up there specifically?
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is that? What the hell is this?
I don't know.
There's no way that was zoned by the mayor's office. That's gonna kill someone. Where are all the cars that used to be parked out here?
Maybe the Irvine's not having as many residents lately.
Yeah, that or maybe they only allow visitor parking now.
Maybe.
And then
I haven't really seen Eddie, advertising it that much.
yeah, fair. And then maybe all the residents just park in here now.
Could be. A lot more cars in here.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that Bryce's bar place? Where? Oh, the thing on the top of the roof? Oh, no, I don't think so. That was the street down. Why is there a sign for 24/7 right there? It's like Route 68.
We got more pop off. I know where you can.
Chat, where are all these places? Where, all these cool places that are gonna get construction? What are they gonna be, chat? What are they gonna be? Who knows? Who knows? Ba, 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 ba. Food trucks without wheels. Oh, look, there's another one.
Oh, yes. Very exciting if the state's going to be putting up a lot of new business. That'd be great.
Yeah, it would be very good. Hell.
Rerouting to the power station.
I see that too.
Just parking back here in the middle of nowhere. Cars are gonna get broken into.
I'll break on left. I'll handle that. Dispatch show K91 and 1038 southbound Alta Street. Can I get one available unit? Leave it on.
So many places, so many things. Wow.
I'm gonna come up with.
Oh look, there's another one.
Oh wow, there really is. I'm gonna be coming up with something for the skip tracers to have on the TVs. Kind of like a top 3 of the month minus myself.
That is something I asked Adrian to do, and he's been putting the top, fine collectors up there, but he hasn't been creating like a visual thing to see.
Yeah, Bob spoke to me like last week and told me to think about what I could do, so I'm probably gonna do that and then maybe get like a little pin or like some desk toy or something to give to number 1.
So, an idea that I recently came up with that I want to do, and I need department heads to start coming up with ideas, is apparently Inga said this is called a battle pass, but basically my idea is to have all these little like things people can do, and if they do them, each thing is assigned a specific amount of points. And you go through the battle pass and you have rewards and things that you can redeem.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
So, I need you for the skip tracers to come up with unique things that they do that could be worth a specific amount of points. So I'll come up with the amount of points. I just need you to come up with like collects 5,000 or more from one person, or successfully apprehends debtor, or
bench warrant served.
Bench warrant served. That one could be a lot of points.
Yeah, that's the top one, I think.
You know, a lot of different ideas like that, and come back to me with like 5 to 10 at least.
Yep, I can do that, no problem.
The goal is to not just have like little ones that like, I mean, there could be, maybe what we could do is maybe collect fine could be worth 1 point, and they could do like, they could do that 5 times a day or something like that.
Yeah.
Gamification of their job, I cannot see any downside to that. Are you being sarcastic or real? I can't tell. It's through chat.
The red one, right?
What the hell?
The motorbike is just still on.
Yeah, and the wheel is moving. And the engine is being revved.
Yeah, it's probably stuck on the turning forward, I guess. I don't
How
know.
is that? How is that bad? So yeah, just a lot of different ideas, little things.
No, you can't lock.
What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know. I think they said you can't lockpick.
What car is it?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'll figure things out. I've been trying to figure ways to get skip traces to be around more. It was good last time when we had Nitro and Dusty around. We did a lot that day.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke with Nitro a lot, so hopefully he's around more often. But
Well, this could help, you know? They kind of have
True.
something that they can work towards. Something that's, you know, makes them want to do their job. Maybe what we could do is have a level on the battle pass where it's like $500 bonus every like 10 levels or something.
Left off road.
And then we have things like casual clothing day. You get to, for an entire day, you can wear whatever you want. That's a little less, oh my god, a little less meaningful for the skip tracers, but more so for other departments.
yeah.
Right, eastbound Sonora, right, that's Sonora Way.
Maybe like one of the, this is something I've seen.
Yeah,
done
come up with
when I was in
rewards
Vice City.
too. You know, that's another idea you can also do.
Yeah, what do you think about this one? This one's kind of would vary based on what's available to do at the time, but like, what about being the lead for a day? Like, they ride with me, but they're essentially the lead, and I'm just there to make sure they don't really fuck something up.
I don't even think they would need to ride with you. As long as they're like, you know, a full skip tracer, them being promoted to skip tracer lead for a day is perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's kind of like to give them an overview of how the lead position works and reward them for doing such a good job.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good one.
I go to you on Sonora Way.
I'm gonna add that. That could be good for not only the skip tracers, but other departments.
Thank you, guys.
We're gonna set it up to go.
Look at that light flashing.
Should be one more.
Sir.
A wheel? Yes, a wheel. A wheel that they get to spin. Random reward. Yes. Yes. Give the option to purchase a higher tier, additional rewards. Yes. These are good ideas, chat. These are all good ideas. Where's the sign here? I don't see the... Oh, there, it's up
We're
there.
hoping we get that Segoy from the potential CAF that Echo put up.
Oh, yeah?
But she's still waiting on a reply to it, so we'll see.
Oh, yeah, I can probably make that happen. Actually, are there CAFs that are still sitting there?
Hers is the first one, then Dylan barraged it with a ton. It's for Mark Jones.
How has this not been granted? And Nora's not around anymore. Maybe she is just off duty, possibly. Toss a few gold package graves on there. Is not. Maybe she's being held up at the golf course.
I sure hope not.
Well, those golf gangers will do anything to get a hold of Jerry Callow, and holding up a justice might make that happen.
What is the story with them and Callow?
I think it's just a matter of them being so closely located near each other. And the fact that all of them are in-apps.
Oh my god, that's the most decorations I've seen so far in one spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's his house, isn't it?
It is, yeah. In-app gang. Chat, any tier 3 subs? Any tier 3 subs, chat? Any tier 3 subs? Any tier 3 subs, chat? Looks at chat seductively. What do I gotta do, chat? Well, I don't see any signs. Oh, look at this trash can. I wonder if there's anything in there. Not that one. That is very surprising. Trash cans are empty on gang turf. Wait, there's a second movie theater there? What the... That's crazy. I have never seen that movie theater. I know there's one, the one in front of us, but I've never seen the one on the left of us.
I've not seen it either.
Has this always been here?
Hello.
Weasel Morningwood, bitch in the trunk. What the hell? I've never seen this. Reissued, remastered, resubtitled. The unforgettable classic blank nobody understands. Can you read those two words in the middle above the A? The unforgettable
Above the A?
classic that still nobody understands. Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Grapeseed.
Yeah. Is it Capo or Gapo?
I'm inclined to believe it's Capo.
You would think so. But, like, the line in the middle could be indicative of a G or a C, considering that, you know, either of them would not have that. Capo Lavaro. That sounds better.
It does sound better than Gapo.
Let's do it again. The way this man is holding this marsupial makes me uncomfortable.
Combined with the look on the marsupial's face is making me uncomfortable. So.
Wow. Okay. I married
What the fuck?
Forbidden fruit. Enthralling. This year's top grossing documentary.
Yeah, what the hell?
Interesting.
I don't know, must be one of those foreign films.
Probably. Ooh, trash can. Family. Family. You know what they say, folks? Keep it in the family. Rivoli. Tivoli.
Somebody running around on the latest map.
Why go down the street when you can go down the hall? That would be a pretty good line for that documentary.
Miss Lavender Ash needs her fines paid off.
Back to the building?
Yes, please.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I saw some people running around at the gate there.
Trying to get close.
I caught up with that judge the other day at that court case.
Oh, you get the fine?
I did not. She was giving me a hassle about it as I was trying to stop her from going in because I didn't know it was her. So I was trying to search her as I was supposed to be. And then she said who she was. I was like, oh, the one with the overdue fines. She said yes. I said, well, I can take care of that here and now for you if you want. She goes, yeah, if you give me a payment plan to pay $5 every 2 weeks.
Okay, you know you.
I said I can't do that.
Yeah, did you get the fine?
I did not. She ran away and I didn't chase her because I was operating a Sierra.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha.
I mean, trust me, I would have loved to have chased her down. Because she was kind of pissing me off at that point. But I was the only one operating outside, so I couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But she is being very petty about it, so.
Yeah, I expect so, considering of how she got the fine.
Yeah.
But we smoked her ass in court over it, so.
Yep. Alright, let's go take care of this.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ride and roll. I haven't seen ride and roll operate in a while. Ride and roll. Yosef. August 9th. Does that man have a mustache? How'd that man get a mustache? That pet don't have a mustache. Is that drawn on? Is that drawn on? Mask? No, that is a ped. You can't. I'm 90% sure that does not have a mustache. What the hell?
4576, 1060 Morningwood.
Where the judges? Where the judges? Where the judges? We need CAF to be completed. Thrill Seekers Anonymous. That's a business I haven't seen operating in a while either. Fuck. Maxwell Tunics, huh? What did I just see in the report shared with me? GSW. Oh, GSWs. Let's call this Allison Bentley person again.
Radio check.
They're getting executed today. You'd
To the 10.
think they'd be around.
Hotel 70 back on frequency as Canon 1 again.
Do I still have this copy and pasted? Nice.
Also, units, be on the lookout for a dark and color Fudo with blue stripes. RO Keel Bone Snatcher. She reckons the evades from us. I'll be pushing a warrant as soon as I can.
I got eyes on somebody in the courtyard here, Kira.
Boom, 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 boom. Damn it, man.
Are they touching butts?
Well, it's by the building now. I can't see him again. Same guy from earlier. You stick on that angle. I'm gonna go up a bit in the mountain here. Just leaving Pyro in the car for now.
Boom, 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 boom.
I got eyes on him.
What the hell? Where's Zed Antiman and Baron Don Vartiglio's sign? What the hell?
Copy that. I'm wrapping around on the western side. I'm gonna get a perfect angle.
There we go. Fix his sign. Fix his sign. OMG, any DOC around?
Still got eyes?
He firm. He's just On his phone?
Mike Benjamin advertising for Thrill Seekers Anonymous, huh?
Whiskey 29, 1041.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you busy?
Not entirely.
Okay, I'm in the garage.
Okay, everything all right?
No longer advised.
Yeah, I'm just an EP girl.
Oh, okay. You want to go up?
Yeah, but I would like to. Well, I guess I can change in the room. Never mind. I just like
You're here
ran
to
out
show
of the
me what you're
hospital.
wearing, so you.
No, I
because
ran out
you
of the
didn't
hospital.
want me to see.
Oh, because a pink car pulled up, so I just clocked off and left.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna unlock it. Are you? Oh wait, you won't be able to get in because the gate.
Yeah.
I'm on my way down.
Okay, thank you.
All right, see you in a second.
Okay, thank you. No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up. You hung up. What?
Yeah, because I'm looking at you. Don't.
You just wanted me to see you wearing this, didn't you?
No, I'm.
Yeah, you did.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you
There was
did.
a pink car and had anime girls all over it,
you-
so I wanted to leave.
Oh, that's not even them.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's that is Charles Fredo.
Why does he have anime girls all over his car?
I don't know, Segoy, right?
He didn't go into the
Yeah.
back
No,
field,
no,
he
it's not
just went,
Segoy.
Oh.
It's a Sultan.
The little building
Oh.
that's right next
Yeah,
to
maybe
it.
not him then. I don't know.
Okay, 10-4. I'll put in neighborhood parallel to the university, so I'll able to cover north.
It was More Skin Monday.
More Skin Monday.
Yeah, and I didn't want to wear like, you know.
That is
something I'd wear for you.
quite the theme. That is quite the theme. Who came up with that? Let me guess. Quimbley.
No, Quimbley hasn't been on duty.
Yeah, I know, but well, she doesn't have to be on duty to come up with it.
Well, she wasn't even around. I don't.
Yeah, but she may have come. I mean, is it like something that you guys have been doing for a while?
I actually think an EMS came up with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Stretch before I lay down. Oh, yeah, one of your former employees came to talk to me today.
Uh-oh. Which one?
Uh,
Paul?
Higgs.
Oh, Higgs.
Wait, what happened to Paul?
He wanted to go do the lawyer thing for Jack to try and sue the DOJ. They took his bar license because he was employed here.
You think he'll come back?
Yeah, he plans to.
Do you have any sight of him?
I think he's at the
Does Inca talk to you? About the Higgs thing?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But she kind of just told me what I already knew, I guess.
Did she tell you about the stalking thing?
Got eyes on him. He's walking back towards the center.
Yeah, I was aware of that. Potentially, not
Oh, he's trying to approach
Oh,
some
it's
guy, but
confirmed.
he's going. I can't see him.
really.
He told me. And he said that he told Inga on Friday, so she knows, she's aware. He wants to come back to work as a clerk, I guess.
So he lied to me.
I guess. What did he say to you?
I confronted him about it. And I
Oh.
gave him an opportunity to tell me that it was him.
Mhm.
And I told him if you don't tell me and I find out later, it's not going to be good.
Yeah, he called it light, heavy stalking. And I was like, Higgs.
Did he tell you this in confidence?
So here's the thing. He told me on the roof of the hospital. And I don't think it's confidence. Maybe he does. But also, while I do have a psychology degree, I don't have our psych cert. So this was not therapy, meaning...
Oh, good, because I would not have hired him if it was.
He's walking towards the front of the university.
So...
I can't see where he went.
So he
down
told
there.
Inga.
There's so many trees.
Yeah, apparently he told Inga everything on Friday, is what I was informed. The reason I'm telling you, because you know how I am with patient-doctor confidentiality, is because if he does come back to work here, I feel like, you know...
Hiding on the southern side?
It's not even I feel like, it's a proven fact that history repeats itself, you know?
Uh-huh, yeah. Surprised Inga hasn't told me.
This is another thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, is she came to the hospital
Welcome aboard.
to get, like, a bandage or
aboard.
something while I was outside, and Higgs pulled up behind her to go park at the actual, like, parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, the timing was a little, you know...
Yeah.
I don't want to make accusations, but...
I don't think you'd be making an accusation if he literally told you he was stalking Inga.
He told me that he would call her from, like, burner phones, the payphones around the city, etc. Stuff like that.
Well, I gotta talk to Inga.
Yeah, because while I do think that, I think if Higgs got actual help, maybe went on a medication, he could probably be, like, a good worker and do things. Because while we were talking, he did bring up how his bad attitude was what was kind of inhibiting him from doing his job. But the biggest issue I'm having is the fact that the whole stalking thing. Like, you don't, it's clearly past the point of infatuation.
Yeah, that's very true.
And again, I normally, you know, do the whole patient-doctor thing, but I feel like I would rather just tell you, and Higgs maybe hate me or whatever, but he'll probably think Inga told you. I just want Inga to be safe.
I told him straight on, very obviously, that if I found out this was his, I told him this was your one opportunity to tell me.
Lima 71, 76 to 60.
Uh-huh. And he lied.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm telling you, I want Inga to be safe.
Highway 576,
She's a sweet girl. She doesn't need this shit happening, you know?
Well, I'm very upset that he lied to me. I don't ask for a whole lot. But lying to me...
To be so honest, I'm not surprised that he lied to you.
I am very, very lenient with people when they come clean and tell me the truth. But when I give someone an opportunity to do that and they don't, I'm very much inclined to not give them another chance.
I don't think he should work here, period. He's bordering on, if not, you know, sociopath. He's got sociopathic behaviors, and I don't think you need that in your department. Again, I'm not telling you what to do, but as a professional, so many red flags, Booba.
Yeah. No, I know. I need to speak to Inga. I think Inga didn't tell me this on purpose.
I mean, she should have, because another thing that Higgs told me is that Inga gives him a lot of second chances.
Ranger 2 to units.
I guess she said to him something like, I can tell you're trying to be a better person.
Get a traffic stop. Get a traffic stop. I'll go pull someone over.
Yeah.
Please, Austria, I need a traffic
Oh, don't you worry. I'm on the game.
Yeah, I
Lima 71, 23 today, 60.
I just feel like she's gonna get hurt.
I want Herschel to come through here doing a security sweep.
Oh.
Very disappointed. Please, God, come through here, Herschel. Please, God.
Yeah, on my way.
Just roll by.
Why
There's
is Ben
nothing
calling
here. I'm
me?
code 6.
They're on 49.
Hello? Am I still clocked in? What the I'm not even at the hospital. I thought I clocked out. Yippee! I'm too tired. I'm an EP girl. Okay, we'll have fun with Nancy.
Come on, Herschel.
Yippee.
Come on, Herschel. Come on.
Bye.
Please come through here, Herschel. Please come through here. Are you the only doctor?
37 Richmond Street.
Yeah. I set myself to busy. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I
you're
don't
the.
feel like
I
dealing
mean,
with
you're
it.
not there, so even
Yeah.
if you weren't busy, you could not help people.
Yeah. I'm just, you know.
No, this one's on West. Disregard left.
Are they all in a car? Oh, they're all in a car now. Fuck! Come on, Herschel. Where's the security sweep at?
I don't know. I'm always gonna tell you stuff like this. I want your work life to be as, I don't know, clean as possible. I don't know what the term is.
Yeah, it's easy, not frustrating.
Did he leave his luggage in there?
And obviously, if you hire someone that's, you know, a stalker, it's gonna end up being
No, he's just claiming he didn't do it.
frustrating and
There's
annoying.
tampering over here.
Mm-hmm.
He is riding a motorcycle in the city limits without a helmet.
You're just watching the show.
Yep.
Guys, remember, there's a law to repeal that. If you don't want them to lose it, make sure you vote no.
Uh-huh. You look really good in the gray.
Yeah, I wish I had a shirt that was black, the same color as the pants, but
Wait, don't you?
nope. Not
really.
Well, I mean, we've got the one that's like the service shirt with the tassels and the pockets, but
Okay.
that's
taking the ram to the main
not
bank car.
what I'm going for. You know, I don't want to look like I'm in the service industry. I want to look like I'm
Yeah.
a white collar worker.
You must have a like a backwards motorcycle because there's rattles on the left side of the bike.
Yep.
We got Rooster on motor. We got any other motor units available?
You know what? I'll break off this when I come down here.
I'm probably gonna nap for a
Chrysostomus
little
roll.
bit.
Westbound, Davis 7.
Wakey World, all that.
Yo, Stad with the tier 1 for 4 months. That's another point. That's another
How long
point,
do you think
chat.
you'll be on duty?
What?
How long do you think you'll be on duty for?
He's gonna wrap around. He's
I would say probably for at least another 2 hours.
Okay.
That takes us to 60, chat. Ding, 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 ding. 60 out of 100 for the Partner Plus. Woo! Thank you, Stad.
I mean, how's work been besides that?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, the whole Javier stuff has definitely made it hard to do a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been quiet for a while now, since I think he shot me. So
So he didn't even say anything about me being on duty today, so...
chat, we're 40 sub points away from Partner Plus month 1. If you can afford to subscribe this month, I would appreciate it tremendously.
I don't think he's done, but...
No, he's definitely not done. But he's probably just...
Yeah.
He probably just thought he, you know, pushed the line. And I don't think he wants to go to prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
So... Hey, at this rate, I might end up getting him another felony A. Maybe we can execute him.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I could be like Q and I could ask if I could do it. I think Q is doing Allison's lethal injection.
I think I want him to jump off of a building without a parachute.
Oh my god. Booba!
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's
Maze
still
Bank
a-
Tower. Just push him off.
Oh. I was gonna say there is a chance he could survive, but now you said Maze Bank, and I don't...
Yeah, just get him to the edge of the crane and then just give him a little push. Maybe in handcuffs too. That would be funny.
If you handcuff his hands and his feet. Make him feel really trapped.
Maybe what we do is we put like a You know those like old things they used to put on people in prison with like the ball and chain?
Oh yeah.
Maybe we put that around his neck so he goes head first. So he just like goes like a head first straight down into the concrete. Or I got a great idea. Push him out of an airplane over the prison.
Ooh, that way if he does live, he's still in prison.
Yep. It's kind of like a kind of like the death penalty, but also like if he survives, you know, he can live just in prison for the rest of his life.
Yeah. Probably, you know, as a vegetable, but
yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep.
Dispatch show Kilo 1 back in service.
Oh, I did talk to Q about how I think Choi is practicing medicine without a license up north. So
how would she do that?
It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Gemini does the same
Highway 5
thing.
route
So
to the latest 1060 Autopia.
does she?
But Q can't really do much about it. So
Yeah, I mean, Gemma isn't really that big of an issue because she's already a felon. That wouldn't really do anything to Gemma. And Troy would definitely, that would affect her pretty greatly. 'Cause I'm pretty sure she's a business owner, isn't she?
Yeah. Pretty sure there's a whole group up there of people that are just practicing medicine without a license.
The hen house.
Dispatch show Kilo 176 late 1060 Sandcastle.
Okay. I gotta go talk to Inga.
Okay. I'm gonna lay down because I'm
Alright.
tired.
I love you.
I love you too.
You sleep safe, okay? If you need anything, I'm just downstairs or nearby. I'll bring you
Okay.
water. I'll bring you food. I'll bring whatever you need.
What if I want you to hold me for, you know?
I can do that. Maybe just in a little bit.
Okay.
Alright, I love you.
I love you too.
Dispatch show Kilo 123 1060s.
You know, I could leave that unlocked and leave the elevator to floor 1 unlocked. Just in case. Yeah. Yeah, she's an admin. She can get out if she needs to.
Kilo 1's en route.
What?
Kilo 2 is gonna try to make our way down there within reasonable time.
Ernie, I'm like a block and a half away. You want me to take it?
Yeah, you have to take it. I'm coming from Sandy.
10-4.
Hard Cassidy on 1.
Alpha 08 from 008.
Send it.
Need to 25 with you whenever you're not busy.
Yeah, 76 the building.
Copy that.
Dispatch show Kilo 1 touch 1030 eastbound with Spooky.
How long is the warrant for misdemeanor A? God, that's crazy that riot's just a misdemeanor A. I mean, I kind of understand it, but I also think that's kind of stupid, to be honest. 7-day warrant, 15-day statute of limitations. Yeah, I don't like that. Especially for something as big of, like, that thing. Like, obviously, like, there wasn't that... The issues created because of it weren't that bad. But, like, I think the act of doing what they did should definitely feel like it means more. Like, let's take a look here. Riot comes with 15 months in prison. They were probably in this lobby for longer than 15 minutes. Which means the action has less of a penalty, like time-wise, than the jail time. Riot needs to get a bump. Riot is too light. Riot should be a felony D and should be like 30 months. And like double the fine it currently is. Because I mean, let's take a look. Let's take a look at let's see. Let's go to incidents and bench trial, and then add the charge riot. How many times has this actually been charged? So from the conception of the server, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That one doesn't count.
Highway 5 en route.
What's your 20 stronger?
I'm in the lobby. Higher inciting a riot charge. Okay, two things. First things first, that's pretty important, is riot is a misdemeanor A, which means the statute of limitations is very short.
Ew, gross.
It's a 15-day statute of limitation.
Yeah, I can go ahead and convert. That was something I needed to talk to you about. I can go ahead and convert the civilian report to an incident and start adding people, and I have already added each individual person and the amount of blood that was, well, at least the samples that were taken of the blood that was found inside and outside to each of their witness statements, and then we can add in a little bit of articulation for each person as to why they would be getting the charge.
Yeah, so I think hopefully these charges get contested, and then we try and push for a higher charge of inciting a riot.
Yeah.
Being a felony and being much more, you know, much more weight behind it. Because the time and fine for a riot is, like, menial.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I get it. You don't want to penalize everybody for being a part of a riot because who knows? Maybe they were in a protest and then something happened and it turned bad. But, like, the people who, like, organize a riot, like Arthur Atlas, that motherfucker should have had a severe penalty for what he did.
Yeah. Exactly. So, I think probably a good idea is to get these charged up as soon as possible. Maybe subpoena, like, the most likely people to have talked about this through text.
Yeah.
Like Wolf Haley.
Wolf, Alejandro, a couple of Osiris people. Like,
yeah,
Winston, he was
exactly.
very vocal
Exactly.
about it.
Get those up as soon as possible, and then just put warrants out.
Highway 5 breaking
Just
off.
say, you know, put them, if you can get them up today. I don't know if you probably don't want to do that, but I guess there's no other analysts around.
I can. It's not that. It'll just take a minute. What other charges were you thinking? Because there was blood.
So trespassing
from...
for whoever left DNA back here.
Yeah, it was Mike Benjamin. My only thought is, if it gets contested in court, if we're gonna say, are we saying felony trespassing or trespassing?
We're gonna say felony and see what happens. We have we have the PC for felony. We'll just see how the DOJ lands. So when in the charge it says publicly accessible, those security terminals exist to show that it's not publicly accessible.
My only thought is that an argument could be made in my defense lawyer brain that, well, it was a pretty aggressive, violent brawl that happened in there. I mean, God, look at how much blood and one
Which he was a
teeny
willing
tiny little
participant
piece.
of.
Right, but one
Oh,
teeny
how
tiny
close
piece
was
of
it?
blood, it was really close. Like one little splotch maybe just flew through the air when he got sucker punched and just
Or he got
splatted
punched
right behind.
back behind the security terminals and fell.
Or that. Like he
show
might
me where
have not
show
even
me where it
crossed
was.
Yeah, it was I think right where I'm standing, like right here.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
If there was like, if it was like back there or even like right
Yeah.
here.
Sierra 11.
Sure.
Yeah, that would be different. But right
Thank you for
there,
your
it's
service.
like, oh, he just got punched real good, you know, or
Yeah,
oh, someone hit him back and he just rolled a little bit, you know.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea to try to press.
Okay. So then is it literally just riot for everyone?
So correct me if I'm wrong, but riot has disturbing the peace in it. Yeah, it does. So yeah, so it would just be riot for anyone's DNA that was recovered on scene.
Yeah, there were a couple of unknown samples, but I couldn't corroborate them with anything distinct or clear, so I just kind of gave up on trying to identify those people.
There is also some pictures of people in the building that's DNA is not on scene, like Dwayne, Thomas Dwayne.
Oh, Thomas Dwayne doesn't have a sample.
His DNA is on file, but it was not recovered, so.
His DNA is on file. Oh, so they didn't bleed.
So, like, if you look in image, I believe it is image mob inside FIB building number 4.
Okay.
You can literally see his face in the middle of the picture next to Wolf Haley.
Special K9 1 attached 1038 eastbound with Spooky.
So I think it would probably be a good idea to just go through those pictures. Like I see Sharkbait, although I don't. Do we get his blood in there?
Oh yeah, we got his blood.
Yeah. So Sammy Sharkbait, Wolf Haley's blood's there. Like there's some people that we don't have their DNA in the like it wasn't recovered, but we've got you know like Thomas Dwayne in the middle of the picture with no mask on.
This is where my lack of knowledge of individual people is gonna really shoot me in the foot here.
All right, I'll go through it with you real fast.
Well, I mean, I could also enlist the help of a cop because they're interacting with these people on the daily. Like, because, you know, your time is probably, you know.
I mean, this isn't going to take very long.
Okay. You said Thomas Dwayne. Let me add him.
There is another female wearing an Osiris cut who I don't recognize.
Which one?
In the, I believe the second image.
Is it FIB or Mob Inside FIB building?
Mob Inside FIB image number 1. Right in the front with the pink bandana. Standing next to who I can only imagine is Corbin Texler.
Huh. Is there an Adeline Attaway? Adeline Attaway?
Adeline Adair or
Ophelia Attaway. Is that?
That is not Ophelia. Ophelia has purple hair. No, that's Ophelia Dawes.
Because...
Hold on, it might be Ophelia Attaway. No, Ophelia Attaway is would not have been there. She's the
her
Hayes
blood was
owner.
on scene.
Oh, it was?
I think. Hold on. Or no, she was posting about it on Twinsta. Yeah, it was Ophelia Dawes' blood, but Ophelia Attaway.
Yeah, I think Ophelia
supposed to
Attaway was probably someone who was called for mechanics, because I think a bunch of the cop cars got destroyed.
Oh, okay.
So I would also read the officer statements and see, like, eventually Bean's vehicle was disabled by a male individual with purple hair and an Osiris cut who sounded like Ophelia Dawes. Male?
Wait, what?
That doesn't sound right.
That's an interesting statement.
I guess they could be in drag.
That's true.
So I mean, unless they were identified without a mask, I mean, you might want to chase down these officers. Like, go find Edmund Bean and say, was this person wearing a mask?
Mm-hmm.
And if they weren't, then I would say that you can identify them as Ophelia Dawes. You know, just because they're in drag doesn't mean their face changes shape.
Yeah, I mean, well, we found Ophelia's blood, so I feel like that's...
That's not enough.
No? Okay.
No. Unless there's DNA out where his vehicle is disabled.
Oh, for further charges. Is that what you meant?
for destruction of government or vandalism of government property.
Yes. Okay. Well, would that be a lesser charge in riot, though?
I don't think riot inherently means destruction.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about destruction.
Yeah.
Just says use
No,
of
I
force,
agree.
disturbing the peace, threat to use force or violence.
Yeah, I agree. Okay.
Dispatch Kilo 1 back in service.
Okay. Let me keep looking through these.
Yeah, I guess there's not really that many photos, huh?
Probably need to look, use the, Osiris tag.
Dispatch.
Yeah, it's my plan for the one that you can't identify. There is a photo of a blonde Osiris guy, kicking a cop car. I wish I knew which cop car that was. That sucks.
So, the female that's out front, I do not recognize, and I'd like to think that I know most of the Osiris members. So I think this might be someone in drag.
Let me see. I can also cross-reference by whose blood was on scene and whose blood was
Is
not
there a
on scene.
Charlotte Bennett? Blood on
in blood,
scene?
no.
Yeah, so that's one to probably track down. Let me keep looking here.
Oh, that's not Indigo, is it? Could it be Indigo?
I don't think so. Okay, in this picture I only see Wolf, Haley, Marijuana, Dwayne, Thomas Dwayne, and Sharkbait.
Are we sure it's not Indigo? I think she's a blonde.
Yeah, that person is brunette.
Yeah.
Okay, I see Stacy Ricky, Eileen Miller, someone with a pink, like, tanker helmet, but I can't really make out the face.
Stacy, Ricky, and Eileen both had blood on scene.
Radio check, Chain Wayne. Into.
4 Grim at 13 going 1041. Hey there, pals. How's it going? Happy
Hello,
Monday.
Rain.
Dispatch, can you show K9 Bear 1042 for the night?
Can you tell Bear he's a good boy?
Bear's wagging his tail.
God, these pictures are so dark on the right-hand side behind the glass. Oh, all those people have masks on. Protesters. Oh, I see one that we don't have.
Who's that?
Actually, let me make sure. I remember this guy because I remember he was one of the people that they were arrested with a long time ago, but hadn't seen for a while. Ezekiel Fletcher.
Ezekiel Fletcher.
Yep. I went through all of Osiris's arrests and tried to find common actors that they were arrested with to, find more Osiris members. This guy, he was arrested with one time, a very long time ago. And that is him. In the rioters, ! Hold on. No. Protesters #1, 3 exclamation marks. On the left-hand side, wearing an Osiris cut.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, I guess we could probably give him the Osiris tag now.
Very nice.
I see Wolf Haley. I see Winston Walker. And then I think that is probably Stacy Ricky as well. God, these images, man, they're really funny. Oh, there's Gemma in the background.
Gemma Knight.
Hold on. I need to make a call really fast. Yeah, Gemma Knight. We need to go. We need to try and interrogate Allison Bentley before she gets executed.
Oh boy.
So if she's there, we'll do just a quick interrogation. We're gonna ask questions about the Chimera stuff. I'm not sure if you know about all that, right?
No. I don't think I've been.
The people
following
were
that
responsible for the breach in the basement.
one. I remember Chuck talking about that, but I've not been.
All right. Well,
told
then
about this.
really you don't need to worry about anything other than just taking notes for this.
Yeah. I will be ready to take notes.
We've got a very small window because apparently she's supposed to be executed in like 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to just get down to brass tacks. The main thing we're doing here is trying to get any details on the people that broke her out of prison, or that are responsible for breaking her out of prison, orchestrating it. And any locations that she knows about that is affiliated with them.
Okay, I do remember Chimera in relation to getting her broken out of prison. Do they know we're here?
Yeah, they're trying to find her in the yard. Is that Brandy?
There's some Osiris here.
Yep.
I will be able to take my phone in, right? I was gonna record this.
I'll do the recording. Actually,
Okay.
you can do it. You can set up the recording for me, but I'll like do the whole, you know, the normal stuff.
Everyone who's on the prison detail,
Yeah,
keep it
yeah.
to channel 15. Radio check.
Radio check, 10-2.
Radio check.
10-2.
Thank you very much.
I also gave permission for Brandy Miller to be here. She does both come through.
Oh, is that Van Dorst?
Hello.
Hello, Your Honor. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good.
Oh, hey, Strong Rock.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, is that you,
Good,
Joe?
how are you? Yeah, it's me.
Oh my God, it's been a while.
I know.
How's things been?
Good. I've been contracting.
Oh, nice. Okay, did we find her?
She's in visitation, yeah.
Okay. I really want to go. Oh wait. How do we get to visit? Oh wait, we just go through here, right?
Yeah.
Hello. I assume y'all aren't doing this in Jump Up, right?
And we're on channel 15.
Okay. Yeah. I'm on that. Miss Bentley?
Yes.
Hi there. I am Deputy Director Strongrock with the FIB. Do you have a minute to talk?
I'll give you some I've got 15 minutes to talk.
Okay. I will make this fairly quick then. I'm just interested in speaking to you about the events that led to you being broken out of prison.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm just going to read you your rights. That way, in case I have to use this in a court of law, I can. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial. Do you understand your rights?
I do.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to have Inga also record this, just so you're aware. Okay. So the most important thing, I know that you already spoke with Veronica about most of the information. I'm interested in a very particular set of information relating to the person or persons who orchestrated your release.
That's like
not the individual people who actually broke you out, the person or persons who orchestrated it. If you're following what I'm saying. Can you give me any details or information in relation to them, their voice, any details that would lead me to believe that it was one person over another?
Oof. I'm afraid I can't really. I never met them in person. All of our conversations happened over the computers that were set up in the safe houses.
Did you ever hear any voices, or was it all text-based?
It was modulated.
Okay, so it was text to speech, most likely.
No, I think there was someone speaking. It just it's kind of hard to explain what a.
No, I understand. Can you give me any sort of descriptions of the voice? Like if it was a male voice, if it was a female voice, if there was an accent?
I didn't recognize an accent. It was a male voice though, and it was very deep.
Okay, so a deep male voice.
Uh-huh.
And then these safe houses. I know that one of them was in Mirror Park. One of them was in the canals, Vespucci. Was there any more?
There was quite a few. I mean, every other town, there was one in the south side, and then there was one on the north side of the island. So they were spread out and distributed. I mean, I can't give you exact locations.
What about like roads? Where exactly in the south side?
That I do not remember. It
You-
wasn't near. It wasn't near like a bunch of houses. It wasn't. I don't know, but it's.
Did you see like smokestacks? Did you see warehouses?
I'm pretty sure there was warehouses.
Okay, and then the
There
one.
wasn't a lot of. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that's fine. The one in the north, was it like Sandy or Polito?
Not Polito. I feel like that's too dangerous. What's the in between? Is it
Grapeseed near Mount Chiliad?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are you confident it was in Grapeseed, or you suspect? Was it their farmland? Did it smell like manure?
I mean, I'm not really confident. A lot of them were short and sweet stays.
When you say short and sweet,
It
we're
was just a
talking like
revolving
an
door.
hour, a night, a weekend.
Some of them were just for a night. One was set up, and then I guess people stumbled across it pretty quick. So
And when you were you moved by someone, or?
yes, it was always someone different. They didn't really ever speak to me. I guess they were told prior not to. But I was told in advance I would be being moved and to just be ready for it.
And the people that moved you, do you know them? Do you recognize them? Were they wearing masks?
No, everyone was always masked.
Were there any
And I don't
descriptions?
think none of them were ever the same.
Did they wear any like signifying colors or specific outfits?
No, unfortunately not.
So was it always just like all black clothing with masks on?
Mostly dark colors, yes. I feel like the most common was hood up.
Okay, so a hoodie. Did they ever speak to you, any of them?
Jeb, where are you?
Very few words.
Position. Come out to the airlock. Copy.
Okay.
Up through the side
It's-
here, Jeb, and come to the crate.
It stretches deep. He's very well connected. He made that apparent.
In these safe houses, were they like fully furnished?
Oh no, they were bare bones. They were always set up with a bunch of servers, just walls and walls of computer servers. I mean, I would say at least 20 minimum in any of the safe houses.
Okay, and
And
that's all that was in them?
that was the staple. And then they were very minimally furnished. The first one only had a bed in the corner, a water cooler, the computer, and servers. That was it.
Do you
And then
remember? Oh, continue, please.
and then the other one was just medical equipment, and that's where I spent most of my time recovering. But other than that, there was nothing to do in there.
Do you remember the order in which you stayed in the different safe houses?
I started with one in Mirror Park. I only stayed there a few hours, maybe, and then was moved north. I don't remember that exact location. I was still like fresh out of prison, so I was low for most of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I spent a couple weeks at the one in the canals. I was moved from there to the south side because we were going to use the one in the canals to kill the target. And it just never came to fruition, so I never went back there.
You were gonna kill who? Sorry.
I was supposed to kill Van Dorst.
At the one in the canals?
Mm-hmm.
And then you got moved to the south side, and then where from then?
That was the last location. I spent a while at the south side before I started wandering around on my own.
And when you were in these safe houses, were you brought food?
I was. They were pretty well stocked.
So there was food inside of the houses?
Yes.
Did someone ever bring you like equipment or resources or anything once you ran low?
It would be restocked while I was busy doing other things. So when I got to a safe house, it was already set up with everything that I was expected to need.
Were you allowed to just leave as you liked to and from the houses?
Not particularly. They were usually locked up. It was a while before, I mean, it felt like things weren't going according to plan. So after a while, the last safe house I was in was just left open. Stopped having contact with them. Took that opportunity to turn myself in.
Is there any other details about your time or the person that you think would be relevant to figuring out who this person is?
I don't think anyone knows. Like, even if I give you anyone else, they're probably just as in the dark as I am.
Is there any words or anything that this person used constantly? Maybe patterns or the way they said a specific word or anything that, you know, you noticed that they did more than once?
If they did that, that's way above me. I wasn't paying attention to things like that. I'm sorry. It's not really much help at all.
It's all right. Did they ever ask you to do anything else?
No, I was just supposed to wait. Killing Van Dorst was supposed to be the... I don't know, that was me honoring our contract.
Were these people that moved you ever armed?
Maybe, I mean, not with heavy machinery, I guess.
Did you ever see any
your
weapons?
Standard handguns?
Yes. So you saw guns?
Mm-hmm.
When they moved you, would they have those guns out?
No, it was usually... It was all pretty... as friendly as it could be, I guess.
Do you remember any accents or anything, or if you could, any description other than clothing, maybe height or body structure of the people that moved you?
Yeah.
Other than it was always someone
sorry.
different?
No. I spent a lot of that time just recovering.
Damn, I thought we could get more
I
out of
wasn't
her.
really in the best of moods, I guess.
Yeah. The safe house in the south side, do you remember any other areas or things nearby that would give you an idea of where you were?
No, because when I left, I forgot how to get back to it.
Was it like a big building, a small building?
No, most of them were on the smaller side. They were. It wasn't like a big factory or anything. It was a smaller, house-sized.
So a house size, but not next to other houses, more like next to warehouses?
Yeah, it wasn't like on Grove Street or anything like that.
But you were in the city.
Yes.
Okay. I think that's all the questions I really can ask, unless you have anything else that you think is relevant.
I'm sorry, I don't. I was kept in the dark. I was only there to do one thing.
Okay. Well, I very much appreciate your time, and I appreciate you speaking to me. I know, even with the current circumstances, I appreciate you taking the time and answering the questions that I had.
I'm sorry, it was a waste of time.
Oh, you never know. You never know little things here and there. You never know what's going to come about because of them.
I wish you luck.
Thank you, Miss Bentley. I hope that you
die quickly.
Well, I was gonna say I hope you die without things left incomplete.
Yeah.
Because your words mean a lot to a lot of people right now, because this will be the last time that they ever see or interact with you.
Ah.
So again, thank you very much, and good luck. I don't know what you believe in, but I think that even despite the circumstances, anything you do right now matters.
Okay. Well, stay safe.
You as well, Miss Bentley. You as well. Well, this is unfortunate.
Oof.
Can someone come let us into the carpool? Huh. Huh. I could probably climb this. That's not that high.
Yeah, try.
And I mean, that's really there's no barbed wire over that.
Yeah, that's kind of.
This is a huge
Not.
security issue. These are one of the
Yeah.
easiest things to climb. They
Do
move
it.
off of 15, or no, they're still on 15.
Are you gonna stay for the execution?
Probably. As a supporter of the death penalty and capital punishment, I think it's my right as an American citizen to stay and watch.
All right.
I think it's my duty, actually, not my right. I'm just gonna call Veronica. Did you you get all that?
Yeah. I took notes either way, but I will clean up the transcript so that we have an accurate record.
Hello.
Hey, can you come let us back there? We're stuck in visitation.
If someone can get up there.
Okay.
We're in the middle of stuff.
Herald. Are they not on 15? They literally... Here he comes. Huh. Hello, Harold.
Have access to this place?
Not keys.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Sir, I need you to step very far away from the gate. Yeah, even further. Even further.
The hell?
What the hell?
Right on. Let's be quick.
Where are they doing this?
Not yet. Hi, Ingrid.
Hi. How are you, Harold?
That's a lot of questions.
Oh,
Oh, come on. It's not loaded.
why? Why is it loaded?
It's been a rough couple of months, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I can safely say May was the worst month in state history.
Oof.
God, it was atrocious.
Yeah. May was. June hasn't been that much better.
I feel like it's gotten better the last like 10 days.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
There's still a lot of issues. Like this DRC hospital stuff is so stupid. But for the Moss Pack,
I mean, I think the biggest issue with that is the mayor. The mayor should be stepping in, calling the shots, right?
Yeah.
I feel like
you know what I want to work in? That I kind of want you to give some insight. Is I want to push for the mayor's office to push for like business expectations, so a little bit of changes, maybe even like the DOJ or something about like you know, like gang activity and appearances or something like that. I don't want to go to a mechanic shop and there's 7 people in biker cats, and then I go into Go-Go's and there's 3 more in biker cats. All of them with masks on. I think it's ridiculous.
You're singing to
know?
the choir, Harold.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
I think we could, you know, police and FIB, we're stronger devices together and a push for this. So.
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to put pressure on the mayor's office, but there's zero accountability for business owners.
Yeah.
The biggest part, I think, is the hoops that the business owners are allowed to jump through. Like,
Yeah, it's so hard to get anything changed.
Not only did they make it 30 to 60 days for the renewal now, but there's still a 3-day buffer period where we have to wait to cite them for not having a license. And then we can only do it every 24 hours. And then the business council hands out exceptions like candy.
Yeah.
Hi, Brandy. Hi.
Hi, best friend.
How you doing?
I'm gonna go. Get
I don't really know how I'm supposed to feel about all this.
I mean, I feel like the best way to look at it is, you know, it's like that chapter's over, you know?
Yeah.
At least you don't have to worry about that, you know, repeating itself.
Yeah. I just worry about the people that she was working with.
Are they saying anything? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Thank you.
You're really quiet.
I love you.
I love you too. Each year.
Are we supposed to be able to hear Van Dorst?
I don't think Van Dorst is speaking. Is that a ride along? Yeah, it might be. No more. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was knee deep in RP. Sorry about that.
Tier 18 to Tracer 09.
Send it.
I've got somebody coming down to the lobby to pay a fine here shortly.
Ready, aim, fire.
We're just waiting for Allison's lawyer to get here. Dollars.
Oh, they aren't saying anything. Death. Death is imminent. Hey, how's it going?
Why trying to interrogate her 20 minutes before she's scheduled to die?
Listen, it's a matter of national security, all right? And this was my only opportunity.
Hello, DOJ complaints hotline.
Nice.
Later, sure. Right now, I'm killing someone.
Oh my god.
Alright. Yeah. I've always wanted to say that line.
The killing one or the DOJ complaint hotline?
The killing one.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
I'm too
busy
busy-
killing someone.
I'm too
I'll
busy
call you
killing
back.
someone. Call back later, yeah.
Yeah, that is a good one. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yeah. Where the hell's Franklin?
Oh, is he her lawyer?
Yeah. Franklin is the only reason why we're still waiting.
He might be upset
Can you
about.
hurry up? Oh. Can you get Fritz quicker?
He might be upset about the Alex Hart ruling. God, he really had a strong opinion about that.
Why didn't actually? Here's a question. Why didn't you guys just charge him with the primary offense? He's in constructive possession of all the contents of his own vehicle.
Yeah, but we had like documented like instances of Danny Tripp selling drugs and then going to those vans.
Yeah.
So I feel like it
I
made
mean, it's one
more
of those
sense.
where they're both in possession of it.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm really mad, and I don't know if you know about the plea deal, but the DA's office fucked up hard.
Uh-oh.
They
What
did not.
do?
They only put drug trafficking on the plea agreement.
Oh.
There were so many other charges, and they forgot to motion to amend the charges before the deadline to put on manufacturing. Because I think it was pretty obvious that we had manufacturing of cocaine alongside drug trafficking. So I wasn't happy. I mean, I'm over it now, but it was just, the ball was dropped very hard. Doesn't matter in the long run. Not really. But like, making that simple of a mistake is just not a good look. And that's another reason why I have people here like Inga who had a bar license and was doing stuff for the FIB, because those little issues, they just pile up. They really do.
Am I able to actually
hello,
approach my
Franklin.
client before they shoot her down?
Cool.
All right, watch Gus for me, please.
I will not be doing that.
Oh.
There the
There he
cat
goes. That is a big cat.
Well, he does get fed a lot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say it. That is a fat cat. That is a
Damn.
very fat cat. That cannot be good for its joints.
Hey, sure. There you go.
Hey, Niles.
Hi.
Is that the Spike Bean?
In the flesh.
Oh my God, you're changing your look again.
Yep. I gotta keep innovating, you know. I gotta keep them on their toes.
Hey, I mean, I for one thing, I think
Who
the
are you keeping on your toes?
what?
Who are you keeping on their toes?
All the fans.
Yeah.
My fans on Twinsta.
Yeah, he's so cool.
Oh.
I'm an influencer.
Sorry, I'm out of the loop.
Well, you know, it's fine. Always more room on the Spike bus or something. I don't know. I haven't really nicknamed my fans yet.
Oh, you
The
should
bean
do
bus.
That. They all do that.
I guess there's a lot of beans, so maybe
See,
not.
there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of beans, and I don't endorse all of them, so it gets tricky.
Yeah,
Who do you not
definitely not
endorse? Spill
Edmund,
the tea.
right?
Ugh. He's the worst.
Yeah, I can't remember. What's your opinion on Anthony? You guys like Anthony?
Anthony's my favorite brother.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, me and him, we sleep together.
Where the hell has he been?
Oh.
It's a good question. I don't. He said he went off to get more galaxy gas, and then.
Oh, was that the drug thing that he was doing that I wasn't happy about?
It was CO2. Yeah, we were really going crazy with the CO2.
Drugs are bad. You can't do
We had
drugs, Spike.
We had a place in the back of a liquor store where we would just start getting real high.
Yeah.
It's not illegal though.
I mean, just because something isn't illegal doesn't mean it's good to do. I mean, that probably kills brain cells.
But I've never been functioning at a higher level. Look at me.
Well, yeah, I can't argue with that.
Yeah. I got a new hair. I'm in my hot boy era.
I know. I think the orangish black's got a really nice look to it.
Thank you. Yeah.
Looks good.
A lot of orange juice has gone into this hair.
Yeah. Are you still like bathing with it, or just like the consumption?
I don't know about bathing, but I let myself moisturize in there. You know, that's why I get all
soaking.
waterlogged of OJ.
Doing a lot of soaking.
Yeah, I soak.
Is this thing on?
Oh.
I think it's about to start.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. This proceeding is the final execution of lawful judgment as rendered by the Superior Court of the State of San Andreas. The defendant, Allison Bentley, having pled guilty to murder of government employee, was sentenced to death on Saturday, the 14th of June, 2025. Said sentence was rendered following a full and fair judicial process.
Who the fuck even
No
is this?
appeals or states of execution have been filed.
OMG, now I totally
and
get
the
why everyone
sentence
wants to
has been
hashtag fuck
confirmed and
FIB.
authorized for
Like,
execution.
hello?
The
Wait.
mode of execution. death
Wait a
by firing
minute.
squad has
I
been
don't think that's what she
administered
thinks it
in accordance
means.
with this state's constitution. If the condemned has any final statement to make, they shall make it now.
I don't think she knows what that means. Wait a minute.
Okay.
That's the wrong one.
No? Okay, great. My own words then.
Huh.
I just want to say I'm sorry to every person I hurt, to the lives I ended, to the ones I left scarred, but breathing.
Should I pull out my camera, my phone, and be like,
Everything away.
I'm recording this.
My future,
This person is
my
innocent.
soul, at 20 years old, for love, or for what I thought was love. I wanted to be wanted so
Wait, they do?
badly
Where are they at?
that I followed someone straight into hell and called it devotion. But it wasn't love. It was
Gotta
desperation.
capture.
And if there's anything after this, anything at all, I hope I don't get to forget. I hope I remember every face, every name, every cry. I'm sorry for all of it.
Yeah, like a sniper from like, oh. I'm gonna take out my phone like right as they're about to fire.
Okay. At this time, under the full authority of the state of San Andreas, with the sanction of the judiciary, and under supervision of law enforcement and medical officials, this sentence shall be carried out without delay, without cruelty, and without deviation. Let the record reflect that the law has been followed, the process has been
World
just,
Star!
and this sentence is the final unlawful consequence of actions proven
Oh,
and
I'm gonna get a
admitted
shot.
beyond any
A
reasonable
photo
doubt.
shot.
Proceed.
Oh my god. But first, let me take a selfie. Not even zoomed. Great for engagement on Twinsta. What do they call that? Live leak? Imagine someone... Your phone expired.
Time of death is 2:24 Pacific. She is dead.
Actually, it's 2:23. Oh, wait, no, now it's 2:24. Wait, no, wait, what? Why did that just... Oh, it's because I have my... It's because I had my texture pack on. It was making my Windows clock freeze. Wow.
Yep.
Never gets old.
Thank you for attending, everybody.
Well. That was something. Death. What the fuck? Oh, is that... What the hell? Is that... What the fuck is that?
There's still blown up terrorists down there. Terrible. Which car's yours? Is it the black one?
Bum, bum, bum. They're just gonna toss her ass in the incinerator now, or?
Is this the
No, that's mine. Can you let me out of here? I don't have keys.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Hardcastle.
Yeah, there is no exit gate. There's only an in gate.
Well, the exit gate is the end gate.
No, there's arrows and they only point in. There's.
What do you mean? That's.
I understand that yes, you can technically go either way through the gate, but the arrows only point in.
Oh, well. Hindsight, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it kind of makes sense to only have one exit from the prison, though.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 exits just raise twice the security risk.
Yeah.
Now, if there were to be a holdout in the prison, and that holdout would turn into those prisoners taking control of the prison, that would be pretty concerning. Because the only way in would be through that gate and or through a helicopter. And if those prisoners have that prison taken over, they probably have, oh my god, they probably have high-powered weaponry as well. Because if they took over the prison, they probably have the snipers and shit that the DOC used to shoot intruders.
Oh, hold on. I didn't do the transport paper.
That has definitely never happened before.
No?
No, and they definitely didn't murder one of the highest levels of the government leaders.
Great.
For a terrorist organization or a terrorist group.
Jesus.
I spit on Axel Justice's grave. Trying to be FIB my ass after shutting down the FIB. Whenever you get around to it, just attach Echo to that interrogation, or I guess that questioning.
Okay.
Has been declared deceased by the state of San Andreas Medical Authority. May peace follow. Nice. Shit, we're almost dying of food. Peace was never an option. Who is this person? And why are they obsessed with cats? Coffee alt account.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
We got food here.
Yes, there should be one combo.
Ding dong, the witch is dead. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That is a good smoothie. All right. I have interviews that I have to do today, but not for an hour, so I'll probably hang around for another half an hour or so. Let's see here. Incidents. Did Inga already promote it? No. Rest in peace. This fine's almost overdue. Nora. Nora is back.
Fabulous Justice Dupre here.
Hi, Fabulous Justice Dupre. This is heroic Deputy Director Strongrock. I'm calling you because there is a CAF docket that is sat for God, I think almost 2 weeks now.
Okay.
And it should have been approved a while ago. Was it, the whole week maturity thing?
Was there anybody on it?
Nope.
All right, let me see here.
It is Mart Jones. Civil asset forfeiture pending. The docket number is 54936.
Oh, I thought you said Mark, not Mart. Anyway, I see it.
M-A-R-T.
Let's see.
Yep.
Let's see.
It has been 16
oh my God.
days, I believe.
All these fines, Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, and some nice cars, Segoy and a Sultan Classic. That's gonna make a lot of money at the auction.
Actually, okay. Question: has this person been seen in the city? It's very important that I know that.
Because you would probably be able to tell me that better than myself.
How so? I feel like I have all these justice powers that I don't know about. What are you talking about?
Go to his profile and go to his, or just subpoena his bank records. Any transactions with the state is, what's it called? There's no right of privacy or no expectation of privacy.
Gotcha. Okay, because if he's been inactive, that's another can of worms that we don't touch people's stuff that's not been, in the city for whatever reason. However, I will check on this and I will look into this for you, okay?
Yeah.
Also,
okay, well that's news to me about the people who are inactive.
It's the things we're discussing. We're discussing. Now, is there any good cars? Any good cars? I might
you'd be able to tell better than I would. You literally have them in an app on your phone. I don't.
Okay, well, is there anything you seized that you wanted?
Well, we did have a deal with the last mayor term, for a Segoy for the skip tracers.
Damn it!
What?
Okay, nothing. And you want the Segoy? This is the
Segoy
Segoy you want?
Yep. I'm invested in this CAF
I see.
being completed.
I
Yes.
see.
Yes.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So if I get this done for you, you have to get something done for me.
Well, I did get you a plushie earlier.
No, no,
And I
sir.
also
I'm a
brought
Dupre.
you cookie dough.
And
also lent you my security for safety.
Listen, when someone shoots me in the head, people tend to leave me alone afterwards. I mean, you know how many robberies I avoided being blind? They're like, "Whoa, oh shit, you're blind," and I was like, "Yeah," and they're like, "Oh, well, shit." They actually remember they had a conscience for a few seconds and left me alone.
So they held you up, and then you didn't do
No.
anything because you were blind,
Well,
and then
they started to, and they just let me go. Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're gonna hold someone up, you just do it, right? I feel like that's a little bit discriminatory if they choose not to rob you or hold you up because you're blind.
That's true. You know, I felt a little insulted. I was like, wow, am I not worthy of it? I don't look like a person of poverty. They want to rob me.
Yeah, exactly.
But they did not, because I was like, shuffling anywhere. Anyway, I will look into this Segoy thing for you.
Okay.
Now, if there's any extra Segoys, I need that Segoy for something very, very important for the DOJ.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Not for me, but yeah.
Well, I will say one thing. The last mayors were okay with vehicles in the seized pool being utilized by government entities. I got the okay from Martin for the FIB. You might be able to get the okay from T.
I have to ask T, considering how much money I funnel into the fucking government.
Actually, you might not have to, because if I remember correctly, the way that the legislation is written is basically the DOJ and the mayor's office that's the NORA Act, isn't it?
No, the NORA Act is about, that's the estate stuff is my act, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys have the right to choose what to do with assets, which means
that's right.
If you wanted to utilize that for something for the state, as long as it's for the state, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I have not utilized my power in this city.
Yeah.
First, trials by combat, and all these resources at my disposal. I've been too kind.
Yeah, I mean,
thank you, Strong Rock. Thank you so much.
Of course.
The city will be at my feet. Goodbye, Strong Rock.
Okay, goodbye.
018 to Tracer 09. I've got a.
You unlocked the monster? Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things that you could probably just do and ask for forgiveness if it becomes an issue. I don't see why it would. Like.
Thank you.
Is that Mr. Cruel?
Yeah, hey, Strong Rock.
Wow, it's been a while.
I'm usually around a little bit later.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, my shift usually ends around here or like an hour from now.
Oh. Yeah, my shift begins like 2 hours from now.
Oh, I see. How's the whole gang going? You guys still beating cops with golf clubs?
Yeah, we are.
Nice.
We almost shot Genesis Bloom golf cart yesterday. But we didn't.
Isn't she kind of like an honorary member?
He was trying to get us selling drugs at Jerry's, and we didn't like that.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why you would.
Yeah. Also, some other people are trying to false flag as us. I met this guy named Blake Jake, and he said that some people with golf clubs beat him down and said they were golf gang. That's not really our style.
Beating down civilians that.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, yeah, be on the lookout. Some people are going around saying they're us, and they're not.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see them.
Yeah, let me know who they are.
Yeah, I will. All right, well, I'll let you get to it with Senna here.
All right.
Good to see you,
They've
Mr.
been
Cruel.
trying to get us into a gang war with the Vagos, and it's a.
Yeah, that sounds
pretty sure
like...
it's the Ballas.
You think it's the Ballas?
Pretty sure.
Huh. Kind of sounds like something the Cute Boys Club would do.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they've also been trying to fuck with us.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What's your state ID, man?
5706.
Props deserved though. Yeah, Blake J got his ass beaten down with a golf clubs. You know, I don't. Depending on how many of them there were, that's not something you survive. Why is my... Why is this not working? Hello? There we go. That is not something you survive. Being beaten with golf clubs? Huh. Blake Jake isn't human. Hold on. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Blake Jake is a lizard person from the Bobby Boston phone. Blake Jake is a lizard person from the deep, what do they call it? The deep government? What do they call that again, chat? What's the deep state? The deep state, right. Blake Jake is a lizard person and a spy for the deep state. Do not trust him and do not listen. Do not allow him to what's a two-time world-class snitch? Blake Jake is a lizard person and a spy for the deep state. Do not trust... I think this needs to be capitalized, right? Yeah. Do not trust him. He only wishes to see the honest working class suffer. Do not trust him. He only wishes to see the honest working class suffer. Another banger. Another banger from Bobby Boston. Another absolute banger from Bobby Boston. Bobby, not delivery Boston. Mr. Walton. Right. Alpha 08 from 008.
Send it.
What's your 20?
18.
Let's go talk over here for a minute. Well, they're asleep. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something first, and then I'm gonna ask you something.
Oh, okay. Let me sit down. Right between them.
When I spoke to Higgs, not this last time, but the time after you and I had a conversation right here about you believing that Higgs was stalking you.
EMS from PD?
Yeah.
I had a conversation with Higgs about it, and I gave him an opportunity to come clean about it
in the Mirror Park Dam area.
and own up to being the one doing it.
Yep.
He told me it was not him.
Copy. We got a call that someone just slipped over there.
Is that true?
That it was not Higgs stalking me?
Mm-hmm.
He admitted it to me. Yeah, he admitted that it was him.
I'm not happy about that.
Yeah, I probably should have told you that. I realize now that's kind of actually stupid. But in my mind I was like, I've moved on. I don't care. The behavior has stopped. So, I kind of moved past it, and I wanted to hear it from him himself telling me, and he
Blake
wasn't gonna
Jake is
tell
like
me
the chat
unless I said I
GPT
would
tried to
tell
grow a
him.
guy in a vat from scratch.
I didn't say anything.
Is there a reason you didn't tell me? Besides that you moved on?
Just because I told him that I wouldn't, and I wanted to hear him say it, so.
I gave him an opportunity to tell me. It's one thing to be the person who did that. It's another to lie about it to my face after giving him an opportunity to come clean.
Yeah.
I'm very not happy about that.
Yeah.
So, I just needed to hear it from your own mouth.
Name is 71, 76 delays face on.
Is there anything else that you want to tell me in relation to that?
No, I think that's the only thing that I was, like, covering him for, I guess.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's it. That's all I wanted to talk about. I'm just not very happy about the fact that he lied straight to my face. Probably wouldn't have been getting a bad punishment if he just told me the truth.
Yeah.
Well, his chances are probably gone now.
Ready, traffic clear?
It is now.
Can we get 177 channel 2? We got an 80 going on, occupied 2 times. This is Jay and myself right now. Appreciate it. Hopping back over to channel 2.
There's not a lot of things that are deal breakers for Booba, but giving someone an opportunity to come clean about something with little to no punishment and lying about it is a big one. That is a big one. Hey, Jeb, how's it going?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good.
Hey, So I'm off my LOA. Been like 6 months. I gotta rebuild Fist, but things are coming with that.
You're trying to rebuild Fist and things are coming with that, or things are, what do you, sorry, one more time?
I'm rebuilding Fist and things are coming with that. So like the training course and everything are gonna be starting to get pumped out again, and then I think we left off and we were gonna work on getting like an EOD class set up.
Yeah. Yes, that was a while ago, wasn't it?
Was a while ago.
I'm more than happy to, you know, help facilitate that. I definitely would probably put my own people through that because I don't really have much of a training regimen attached. Mostly just, hold on, let me read what I have.
You see, they demoted me.
Did they?
They did.
Just because you went on LOA?
No, because I'll give my opinions myself, but they demoted a lot of people. Like everyone.
Oh, yeah, the restructure, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I have my own opinions on all that, obviously. I mean, I'm not in the PD, but I've been in the law enforcement world and been a police officer for a pretty long time, or at least were a pretty long time. And, yeah, a lot of things I'm seeing I just don't think is the right way to do it.
Yeah, you're telling me.
That's all I really say on that.
It's funny, all of our field leaders never got re-promoted back.
Field leaders, like in Fist or just in general?
Just in general, like just officers out in the field. It seems like paperwork officers are just getting all the promotions.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, so what I have so far, I did remember I was working on this a tiny bit. Basically, the steps to becoming like an operator, which is what I'm calling them, EOD operator, is basically express interest. There's a basic introductory course that's being built. It's kind of just like, here's what it means to be an operator in the EOD. You know, you're responsible for responding to, managing, and controlling and disposing of, you know, anything that has potential to be an explosive or an ordnance. You know, even potential threats are a large portion of the work of EOD. Honestly, in all my time of dealing with explosives and ordinances, more often than not, it's a fake threat, but they should still be treated as real threats until proven otherwise.
Absolutely.
So that's kind of just like the basic introductory. You basically just get with a, I guess like a trainer, EOD trainer. They kind of run you through like the basic documentation and all that. Then you partner with a fully certed operator. So basically, if and when there's bomb threats, you will, you know, you're like a trainee and you say, oh my God, there's a bomb threat. You go, an operator will be like, hey, any EOD trainees looking to get field time? And then, you know, people will say, hey, yep, I am. So then that person will get picked up. EOD already works in pairs anyways. It's good to have two people trained for explosives because you never know when someone's going to get blown up and they're still explosives. Plus, it's just nice to have two people because one person being able to do it and one person being able to relay. So yeah, partnering with fully certified operators. Basically, like anytime they, you know, threats come up, one of the requirements is responding to 3 potential bomb threats. So basically, as a trainee, you go with a certed person for 3 times. And then once you've done that, you take the JDEOD TF final exam, which is basically just a, like a VR theoretical where we have a explosive device that's got a bunch of different things attached to it that any of them could blow the bomb up. I'm not sure if you know, a lot of jurisdictions have these types of VR things where it's kind of like a video game, and one person has the manual and one person has the bomb, and the person with the manual has to read what needs to be done, and the person that has the bomb describes it back to the person with the manual.
7 Anti-Mirror Park Dam.
If
yeah.
Picking up what I'm putting
Yeah,
down.
my car's waterlogged. Help!
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
And that's basically the final exam.
What?
And if you pass that, then you become a full operator. And then,
Astrid, please.
basically,
I'm coming, Kira. Bye-bye.
then you're responsible for responding to these types of things. I haven't really fully fleshed it out, but that's kind of the idea of the steps, how I would want to conduct it.
And then I also got HRT courses coming up here pretty soon if you want to send any of you guys through it.
Yeah, for sure. If you've got a date, I can let everyone know, and I'll tell people it's mandatory.
I could shoot you a date. I'm gonna get one set up for each shift. I'm in the process. I just fired all of my instructors because they weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing, and I'm hiring new ones to get them trained up.
There you go. I mean, that's what you got to do, right?
Yellow jacket.
Yep.
You got to have people that want to do it, that have the drive.
Exactly. I thought I built it up. I thought I was able to stepped away, came back, no one did anything.
I mean, Tori's still, quote unquote, in charge, right? Of Fist?
The entirety, yeah. Tactics side, I'm still in charge of that. And then, quite frankly, we're just going to fucking cut everybody in and just rebuild it.
Okay. I wouldn't mind being even more so hands-on with all the EOD stuff. And when I say that, I mean like basically like managing that side of Fist if you want.
Fuck yeah, I can bring it up. I know, I hate the word restructure. We're restructuring Fist. Put it my way, I'm firing everybody.
1080. Silver
They did
color
not meet
SUV.
the expectations. They can reapply.
There's a purple
Yeah, right.
B400 on
I feel like that's
example
fine. I mean,
that
you
he
just
abandoned there.
that's I think the issue. Well, I'm not gonna beat a dead horse, but I feel like some people got
Go back
removed and
after
some people
five.
didn't in this overall PD restructure.
Yep. Yep, you're telling me, man.
But yeah,
I was
you
real shocked to be having my stripes ripped off as soon as I came off LOA.
1080 dispatch.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, 10-3 for the 1080. Thank you so much, dispatch.
Yep, I immediately put in for a department transfer right after that.
You were LSPD, right?
I was Davis. They shut down Davis. I went to LSPD Central. I was Worth Central for a few months, and then that went to shit.
Yeah. No comment.
04376, 1060 Sandy Shore.
Yeah.
Is there an 80?
But yeah,
there's
if you
one in
if you want to give me
Someone just called one out.
a date for that, I'll let
crazy?
people know.
No, I said 1060.
I very much appreciate the inclusion of my agents and things like that.
DM's gonna be code 4.
We
I'm
did that
code
with
4. Astrid
K9.
saved
That went
me.
pretty well. So this is because we'll probably depending on the federal government's grip on funding, we might be getting a lot of equipment and things to assist in what normally SWAT does.
04320.
So hopefully we'll be able to use that in tandem with you guys.
Fuck yeah, and that's what I'm planning. I want to get like a good, decent department running between us and then you guys to work together on shit that's like fucking heat. Like we almost got wiped today as a PD. Pretty bad. Real fucking bad.
Yeah, there is been a lack of those types of scenarios, so it's hard to train people on them. And something that one of my FTOs when I was a cadet many years ago used to tell me was, there's no training like being thrown in the deep end and, you know, learning through fire and flame. And if you don't sharpen a skill, it just naturally becomes dull. And a lot of the people in this police force have never had a chance or opportunity to hone that skill.
It's coming, Strong Rock. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
They're getting angsty. I've been warning the DPS for so long. They don't want to heed my warnings.
Yeah, I mean, just the other day we were chasing the Ballas. I don't even remember what it was from. And they executed someone in a gang war. And they vehicle broke down, immediately got out and started shooting.
They're getting real violent. I think there's something coming to these streets, and they want to take control of it.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more.
Yeah.
I mean, just wait until, you know, we're seeing, I mean, we haven't seen it very prevalently, but I mean, we've seen people manufacturing, you know, firearms in 3D printers, albeit very simple ones. What happens when more advanced people start getting their hands on these kinds of things and providing people with the means to 3D print automatic weaponry? Glock 18Cs.
Dear God. Not the cubby.
Yeah. And we got someone occupying that space too. And let me say, I would not fuck around with them. They fucking know what they're doing. I don't know if I don't know how long you've been back, but I've heard some things about some of the gangs that they've been fighting lately, and it's pretty scary.
Yeah. Yep. It's not like the Vagos and Ballas going at it.
No. It's not like these spineless MCs either.
Or that weird sex cult that lives up north.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I guess not the lieutenant governor anymore is calling me. Hold on. Hey, Sean, how's it going?
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the lobby of the FIB, that's technically public, right?
Yes, the lobby is public. Past the turnstiles, the security is not public.
Okay. If anybody fucks around while looking for a rainbow inside the lobby, do what you gotta do. I'm not dealing with that any bullshit.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with people coming in. Obviously, if they're respectful and they listen, take your mask off, etc., there's usually no issue, and I don't have a problem with people coming in. It's just pretty much past the security gates. That's really all that matters.
I just wanted to make sure, because I'm not sure if you noticed, but there is a rainbow right next to the turnstiles.
Yes, I noticed that.
So I wanted to make sure that was good.
Yeah, that's fine.
And like I said, if anyone's fucking around, just fuck around and find out.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Appreciate you letting me know though.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
The Gleb Armstrong Jr. guy, they're taking off and fleeing. Chase them whoever just pulled up.
Sorry about that. Sean was just letting me know that he put that there, and if it causes issues, to let him know.
No, all right.
Apparently that's okay. Now Van Dorst is
we're sufficient. It's one time's
Hold on.
occupied.
I definitely may or may not have threatened to blow the lieutenant governor up at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, we got distant visuals.
Hi, Van Dorst.
Down left.
I passed him a complaint from Talia about someone from the FIB basically trying to not let her into the courtroom the other day unless she got frisked, even though I explicitly said, hey, judges are exempt.
Who did you say judges were exempt to?
state announcement.
Oh, so you're right. Okay. Yeah, I'll pass that along. I have a counter complaint about the same situation. Talia not paying a fine and being running away when asked to pay it.
That's a criminal matter. If you
Yeah, I would rather not, but you know, I don't really care.
I mean, I'll deal with it and tell her to not break the law.
Yeah.
But apart from that, there's not really much else I can do. If she wants to continue evading her debt to the state, we've got, I don't know, intentional obstruction of justice charges, violating the court order charges.
Grandma 6641.
If she's gonna play stupid games, she can win stupid prizes and get
If
charged.
anyone
All
hears
I
an
care.
explosion
Okay,
of grape
that
seed, it's
sounds good to
nothing
me.
be worried about.
Like, I'll give her the warning of stop being a fucking idiot and pay your fines and don't evade from the FIB and skip chasers whose job it is to collect overdue fines. Otherwise, what the hell are we even doing here with everything all the work that we've been doing? And if she wants to continue to play stupid games, sounds like she is somebody who was warned about not committing criminal offense and is continuing to commit a criminal offense.
Question for you, your opinion then. If a skip tracer tries to apprehend and says that they did and they run, would you carry their testimony enough to convict?
I mean, yeah, skip chasers, yeah. It's basically like a cop testifying, yeah, this happened.
Okay, all right, perfect. That is all I needed to know then. But I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt.
For me at least.
If you wanna,
I
if you wanna talk to her and just say, hey, you know, you could be charged with these things. Maybe you should just pay it. We're not gonna just write a warrant, but if it happens again, we might.
Yeah. Unauthorized operation of a business. Was this what she got found guilty of?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, okay. She's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think she's just not happy that it happened, and you know, fuck the FIB, middle finger, you know, etc.
Yeah, but how shit, you got found guilty in court, and I don't know. Once again, goes back to my whole question of what are we doing here?
Is on channel 2, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, if you're a judge and you're pissed off about a verdict, well, guess what? People do get pissed off about verdicts, but it was the correct one.
Yeah, not only that, but
you can't just go on holiday and ignore your obligations for your business licenses.
yeah, I'm pretty sure she even said in court, I didn't even care. I just did this to make a point.
All right, cool. Well, that point has found you guilty of a criminal offense or an infraction.
Yeah.
Also, yes, fucking $500 infraction. If she turns a $500 infraction for her business into her getting arrested for obstruction of justice, she's an idiot. She's a moron.
God, don't get me started. Do not get me. You're gonna get me worked up, and I'm gonna go on a rant about accountability for business owners. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, but yeah. Constitutionally, mayor and governor's office problem. I'm very much I will sip tea and I'll point you in a direction, but that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 30 to 60 days for renewal for license. Not a fan.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you don't know that they changed it from 30 to 60 days, the governor's office.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And not only that, but all the hoops that they can jump through, the 3 days, the 24-hour until they can be ticketed again, that all still stands.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Not happy. I'm not happy. And I talked to the mayor, and he's like, well, you know, the governor's office. This is literally just people complaining enough until things get changed.
I mean, I'm a very, what is the problem with a 30-day business license?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Like the motorcycle helmet law.
Yeah, that'll probably get changed too. I was just talking about the motorcycle helmet thing.
Oh, the motorcycle helmet. I saw that. I voted for yes.
People, I'm not a huge fan of people. I mean, I know why it got changed, because everyone in this fucking city owns a business, and obviously people are going to complain when they get ticketed because, oh, my perfect record, I have a charge.
A charge that they can't see.
Can they not see
Unless you work-
citations? I thought they could see citations.
If you work only if you're a government employee. Everyone else felonies, misdemeanors only.
Oh, what the fuck? Then what? Okay.
Yeah,
all right,
wait, do you not know that?
Well, no,
Yeah,
I knew
public
that
face-
I knew that there was a like a
Public face in
restriction on
MDW
that.
is empty.
Huh.
Yeah, public face in MDW is basically a photo, a list of felonies and misdemeanors, and I think that's it.
Huh. I thought it was the
I
other
think
way
you
around.
might see licenses.
I don't think so. Well, I know that the public can see the business license and when it expires, I think. I don't know
Yeah.
about all the other ones.
Cool, yeah. So they see everything that they need to see. And I don't know, as a business owner, it's very important to make sure that your business complies with legislation. And usually you have a bunch of people that you should hire to, I don't know, make sure that your business is legally compliant. Like you got like your COO.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, all of that
Well,
stuff.
you know
I
why
don't
they
know.
can't do that? Because we have so many fucking
traffic
businesses and
was-
all the staffing is spread out so thin. I mean, you
Yeah.
go to a business now and you see one person there. Every single
Dispatch,
business has
76
got
Labs
one person working.
195. We've got the vehicle being processed.
Yeah.
None of these businesses can build a
to
culture because
6
all the
76
staffing is spread so thin.
and
They can't
95.
they can't find people to work together.
Let's go, police.
Again, I'm doing it. I gotta go. I'm doing it
Let's
again.
go.
I do this so
Don't worry,
much.
this is a safe place.
I just want businesses to be held accountable, and I want businesses to have culture and people that want to go to these businesses and spend time there and not just go there and say, yeah, I'd like a 1-in-1.
I mean, hey, talk to the mayor's office. I mean, like I said, can't really do much about that.
Yeah, I know.
Because, God,
Not your
ima-
problem.
Imagine we had to legislate everything that the Constitution says. This is other people's problems.
Can you ask Van Dorch if we have
Are there
to?
any EMS?
Because God,
Sure,
imagine
the,
we legislated
citations
businesses
now.
and then had to legislate the DOC and the SAMA beef and be like, oh,
Yeah, you got to share all citations now, Jeb.
Can I?
Any citation has to be, the report has to be shared within a reasonable amount of time. That's the
I'd ask
Booba's
if there were
clause.
10 EMS.
you did this.
I did this.
That.
I can't wait till a stupid lawsuit comes up about
52's
they
off
didn't
the
share the report, and I'll be like, okay,
You know
cool.
what,
Do you have
that's
the report
asinine.
number?
Harold ejected, I think.
Yeah,
Help.
it
Yeah.
is,
Okay.
but-
Cool. Yeah. I mean,
God.
technically, by
Or
our
or
peace
negative
law,
traffic
yeah,
warning.
bad.
Either
But also, I
one.
don't know. I'll probably do like $500. Bad boy.
I've got a question for you. The Pierce Plan
Go on.
is legislation and therefore has to be followed, right?
Lima 71,
Of
1042
course.
MBC.
Why would his plan not be followed?
So
Appreciate
if the
service
mayor's
block,
office is
Good night.
intentionally not following legislation, what the fuck do I do?
What did they do?
They're just refusing to remove owners of businesses that have felonies.
Lincoln 2276.
Are there examples?
Vinewood.
Pilot Duck. And I think there's one more.
Is Pilot Duck Vanaheim?
I believe so. Hold on. Owner Vanaheim. Yep. And he has, where is it? Is a felony D, and it's one of the harboring a fugitive. That
This
is,
was May 12th, so can't appeal it.
and in the Pierce Plan, it states felony or other felonies, and right there, public order offenses, harboring a fugitive.
Compliance process.
And we've contacted the mayor's office about it, and they're just refusing to do anything.
Gotta
They said, and I quote,
Something
"We're going to
burned
be
out front
changing
here."
that, so we're not going to enforce it."
What was the 20 for the 52 again?
I mean, if the mayor's office are refusing to, yeah, I mean, the issue that we have is, once again, is the mayor's office have proposed this legislation. This is their legislation. They fucking wrote this. And
Well,
now
the
they don't want to
last term,
enforce it.
yeah, the
The
last.
last term. But it's, yeah, they can't just decide not to enforce legislation. It's
Yeah, so what the fuck do I do?
forward it to the governor's office, talk to one of the Callows, and basically, I don't know, force their hand either, like the chart, like what's it called? Legislation's got to be enforced. They might not like
Right,
it,
right.
and I don't know, you can propose that it changes, but also, I don't know about people who harbor fugitives owning a business. That seems kind of silly.
Yeah. Especially because I'm pretty sure that business has a physical location.
Oh, uh-oh.
Which, could be used to harbor a fugitive. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know if they actually do. They might have one of those on Dean World.
Did they use? Oh no, this is nothing to.
Radio
Oh,
check.
power plant. Oh.
10-2.
Grape
Governor's office.
37, 10-4.
It's one of the colors.
Yeah, I'll just forward it.
It sucks, but it's like, well,
Hey,
we can't, because constitutionally, mayor's got the power. It's just that the mayor's powers define. The previous mayor decided to define his power for businesses, legislation for everybody to read, but it's also not enforcing his own legislation. It's just, yeah,
Yep,
governor.
Yep. Okay.
Governor.
All right. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're gonna cause another constitutional crisis, Booba.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like if the mayor's office refuses to do this, it's kind of an article of impeachment. Failing to do their due diligence and their duty as the mayor through legislation.
Yeah, they are an elected official.
So,
you have fun with that.
thank you very much. I will. Thank you. I will handle that complaint, and I appreciate you listening to mine.
All right, see ya.
All right, bye-bye. Sorry about that. I'm sure you enjoyed hearing that, though, to some extent.
I did.
Yeah.
I do love him.
I'm tired. This mayor, people say he's doing things. He's working in the background. I don't think this mayor has a spine, and I don't think he cares enough about the important things to do his job. Personally, I think he's a good guy. I think he's probably doing some good things. I just, for one thing, know he is not treating this state like a business. And as the mayor, the chief executive officer, and the person responsible for basically money in the state, he is not doing his job and allowing these businesses to basically have zero accountability, and reducing the budget by changing the length of business
keep away from the grapes.
license renewal
a little bit.
and just giving exceptions out like candy to any business that says, yeah, we can't renew this month because the owner is on vacation in Tahiti.
That's crazy.
Just not happy. I'm not happy. This is one of the things that no one else really cares about, because this is something that, you know, we do, that the FIB does, that people don't actually have that much complaints about. So I'm going to be mad when things are altered and changed without my being let know or having a say in the change.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, I deal with headaches on the daily about people complaining about what the FIB does. This is one of those things that, yeah, people get pissed about it, but no one else in the government's like, hey, you can't do this.
Yep.
Because someone has to do it. No one else does.
Yep. Yeah, how the hell do they expect us to buy a new fleet if they're cutting our budget?
Yeah, I mean, they literally... Changing the license from 30 to 60 days removed like $100,000 from the state's budget monthly.
That's wild.
Because of how many businesses we have.
That's also wild. None of them are ever fucking open.
And not only that, but they just took work away from the business council. Most mayor terms are like 3 months, which means the mayor's office is probably going to get or the business council will probably do this once a month now. Which is just removing things that they're doing, which they don't even do a lot anyways.
That way you got a better
Literally, it's just approving and denying businesses.
Yep. You know what really pisses me off?
What's that?
Gang-related shooting.
Yeah?
that stupid fucking charge that the DOJ just fucking half-assed and then bitches at us about pushing it wrong when they're the ones that fucking wrote it so fucking stupidly.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't know if you've been to court over it.
Yesterday.
But did they get off on the basis of not being able to prove a willing participant?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the issue that I.
Grapeseed, we have a bomb victim up here.
What the fuck?
They literally said on the stand during testimony, "Yeah, dog, we at war."
Yeah. Well, the way the DOJ look at it is, if they weren't GSR positive, which is I'm sure, if this might be it. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Give me a Mr. Grapeseed right now!
All right, Harold screaming. I'm gonna turn radio 1 off.
That was on all radios.
That was an explosion.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. What was I saying? Oh yeah, if you can't prove that they're a willing participant because they got shot down because they got shot down before they shot, yeah, they're just gonna get found not guilty every time, pretty much.
She's dying from a bomb! Please!
Anyways, what's it called? He was GSR positive, dumped the gun behind the alley, was carrying Tito Tinker in his fucking hands. Stated multiple times, "We're at war," and it wasn't gang-related shooting.
Was there casings and projectiles that came back to the gun?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
It got downgraded to assault with a deadly.
Did they even have? Did you guys have evidence of him shooting someone?
He was GSR positive.
10-2. Copy. Apparently all
Well, I mean,
EMS
if they're
are
gonna
10-7,
find them not
so
guilty
yeah,
of gang-related shooting, why would they find them guilty of assault with a deadly?
I don't know.
Emergency tracheotomy.
Who was it?
I'm UCLM.
Talia.
Huh. I mean, did they admit on the stand to shooting someone, or like, why the fuck would you find someone guilty of assault with a deadly?
I don't know.
Huh.
I don't even push it anymore unless I'm like strictly fucking ordered to. I will literally just assault with the deadly or attempted murder. That's what they're getting.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Because they know that they can go to bench trial and all the judges are going to drop it because it's a fucking impossible charge to fucking push.
Yeah, I'm under the impression, or at least the way I would say, if someone is on the scene of a gang-related shooting, they are repping a color that there are, victims and assailants of being, shooting and being shot, and they are a part of one of those gangs, they are guilty of gang-related shooting.
You know that motorcycle club that ran Chief Toretti's business down
the
by
bastards,
the airport?
yeah.
I had one of them on gang-related shooting. It went to a bench trial. He was wearing the cut. They just got done with the shooting with Mayor Bunta Grande. He went to bench trial. All of his friends showed up wearing the same cut, and I get told he's not in a criminal organization.
Who was it?
The judge?
No, was it one of the members of the bastards?
Bastards, yeah.
Yeah, which one?
I forgot. It's been so long. It's been like months.
Luka Kozlov, Max Mueller, Johnny Devine.
I think it was Max Mueller. Oh, they're busting in Grove Street.
Oh, yeah.
Do we have any 10-8 units that can assist with those 71s?
All right, good luck.
There have been active wars between Vagas and Ballas.
Time to go lose another bench trial to gang-related shooting.
You got this. Lose with pride.
Highway 576, 71's Grove Street.
Lincoln 22, same traffic. I'll wait for you off of Davis there,
This
Jeff.
is my business now. Come get repairs.
Copy. We're gonna need a lot more Enos. Can we get presents down here?
I can
Couple
attach
more
one.
shots coming off.
I can attach once my vehicle's
Do you think I can issue this guy a citation
Grapesy
for
was just bombed, so
advertising a
deputies up in the county
business
are attending to
and
that.
not having a business license? What does it say in the charge? Oh, fuck. I have... Oh, fuck. I have to leave. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I can... Maybe the person's not going to show up for the meeting? Copium?
Highway 5's rolling up to the gas station now.
We're right behind you.
Fuck, it's like 2 minutes away. I will give it...
yeah, I'm not seeing anyone on houses.
If they pop in, I have to end stream. But if they don't, then I don't. But... Might. I'm gonna... Fuck, if they... I literally have to, like, end stream immediately. Yeah, maybe I should just end. It's been a long one. But, like, what about ticketing him for unauthorized operation of a business? No person shall operate without a valid license within the state of San Andreas. No business shall operate. No, operate shall include performing the registered functions of the business or listed advertising of the business on social media or in the directory. The registered owner of the business... Okay, what determines being the registered owner of the business? Because, like, this is him just saying, haha, I'm the business owner.
My guy is going to be GSR positive. Does not have a firearm on him, though.
Oh, it's going to happen again. GSR positive, no weapon.
I can't answer the phone. Don't.
Should I ask Phelan? They are a part of the prosecutor's office. Actually, I could ask Niles. Niles was on the business is on the business council. I just don't know if I trust their expert opinion. I've endorsed.
Hello.
Hey, just want your expert opinion on something.
I don't like the fact that you started with that, but go on.
To receive the unauthorized operation of a business charge, do you believe that someone actually has to have the business registered in the MDW, or simply saying that you are running a business enough?
Echo 154 is 76 to
No business shall operate without a valid business license. Operation shall include perform the registered functions of the business or list and advertise.
Yeah.
Las Vegas fart.
So if I like go somewhere and like advertise that I'm there and I'm saying it's a business and then I'm, you know, taking customers, is that enough?
I mean, if it walks like a duck and it quack, and it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck,
There's not.
does it quack like a duck? Does it quack like a duck?
I mean, someone saying this is my business
That is probably a duck.
and then advertising it on Twinsta.
I'm not giving you an answer, but it sounds like a duck. Sure.
Just get like a 2 and 2.
Yeah, it sure does. Ooh, I've got a pretty good record with these though. I haven't, none of them have been
Yes.
removed. I would hate for my record to be sullied.
Vegetarian.
Yeah, I can
But
do
also,
stuff.
I really do want to go give someone another one. Thank you for the expert opinion, Van Dorst.
I did not give an expert opinion. I just quoted the duck.
All right.
Just
goodbye.
asking you whether it's a duck. Goodbye.
Thank you very much. Hey, Rania. Come to the garage.
All right.
Treasure 72 at 1041.
Welcome aboard. Wow, 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 wow.
Chicken jockey.
Do I need to wear anything for this?
Yep, jacket.
All right.
Inga Echo, come to the garage. We have a business to cite. Mike Benjamin advertising him owning Benny's.
Advice doctors are recommending that we move them straight to the OR.
Yeah, copy gauge.
Oh, he owns Benny's, does he?
I mean, he's saying he's saying he owns a business, and I mean, I'm looking on his profile, and I know he does not own any businesses, and he doesn't have a business license. So, yeah.
Owner of Benny's FR. Right.
Did he say it again or something?
No, I'm just reading the actual post on the directory.
All right, well, let's go down there and speak to him.
Which business is it?
Benny's. By one Mr. Michael Benjamin. Look at Twinsta.
Lincoln 22, show the 71's grocery code for.
I mean, he's claiming to own a business.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably more than enough.
Alright. Got the documentation in?
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Hey, how you doing, strong cock?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Mr. Benjamin?
Ah, chillin', man. I think we're spicing up some life into this, Johnson.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take a repair.
No worries. I got you, King.
So is this your business?
Nah, I don't own it.
You don't own it?
No, no.
That's not what
Why?
Twinsta said.
Oh yeah. What
Yeah.
did you say?
This is my
Claim it.
business
Yeah.
now. Come get repairs.
Yeah. Now
Mhm.
gangs claim a block. That's what I'm doing.
What do you mean? Oh, so you're claiming Benny's is yours?
That's my block now. You know what I'm saying? Thug rules. Nah, but I was chilling thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
Like a stain-owned repair shop wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Like, full on. Kind of like how Benny's is, but like, you remember back in the day how Clucky Bill was ran?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, people would just
Yeah,
say they
gotta
were
get, like-
management, and then they would.
Yeah,
act
yeah,
like
type
it.
shit. But like, what if we actually get managers in Benny's and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, tell me that would be cool. A good place for people to start out on their mechanic journeys. You know, help rehabilitate people like me. You know, which has been doing. I've been rehabilitated. Right? I'm not out there committing crime, am I?
Well, I mean, I'm not talking about anything else you're doing. I'm talking about right here, right now.
The 60s down at the
Yeah.
airport are
You know,
code
you have
4
to
UPL.
have
He's on
a
a
business
BS 400
license.
and hasn't left
to
yet.
run a
Oh yeah, I
business.
got you.
Oh, do you?
I got you. No. I'll twist it out right now.
Okay. Okay, I'm interested to see where this goes.
Is that good now? Little disclaimer.
You know what? I'll accept it.
Yeah.
I'll accept it. That's a lot better.
That's a lot better. I'll start saying that.
That
I'll
is a
start
lot
saying that.
better. Yeah, just make sure you say, but not actually, because if I were to own Benny's, I would need a business license to do that.
Are you on that?
Yeah, maybe add that specific part.
I'll put it on the directory right now. At list mobile mechanic. I own Benny's, but not actually because I'm a convicted felon and need a business license.
Let me see.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this. Look good now. Is the Mike Benjamin ad? Yeah.
Let me see here. Mobile mechanic. I own Benny's, but not really because I'm a convicted felon and need a business license.
Alright.
You
Is
know
that good?
what? That's great. That's great. You know what?
Absolutely.
Job here done.
Yeah, the FIB has shot me down and pulled me out of business.
Yeah.
God
You are
dang it.
now.
Not a victory for you, Strong Rock. Not a victory for
We
you.
have skip
Oh,
traces at the
I still
office.
technically could give you the citation,
y'all are
but
right
I'm choosing
here.
not to.
Well, yeah,
What's the
but we would just-
citation?
So
$500
the options are
for
you either go
unauthorized
to the
operation of a
FIB
business.
Or
Oh,
they
really?
come here.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
So you either have to wait for them here or go to the FIB. We can't.
Yeah, if you
we can't do it
wanna,
if they're around.
we do it by pay whatever you want to pay. All right, that's how we
Okay.
run it.
What's your state ID?
So yeah, 17591. I actually asked about one of the FIB people about this shit. About like mobile mechanics.
17891.
Oh, 17591.
5. What
Yeah.
who'd you ask?
I don't remember. It sounded like the guy was dead inside. You know. Not sure if that helps.
Hey, pancake work.
He was talking like the one thing from Winnie the Pooh with the nail up his ass. You know what I'm talking about?
Higgs?
Might have been. I was asking about like mobile mechanics and how billing and shit that like works. Oh, chilling. You need a repair, man?
Yeah, can I get a repair on this jump?
Oh, absolutely.
What the?
Thanks, man.
So why?
Really?
What?
What the hell? Isn't that ours?
Yeah.
Wait, is this yours?
What?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No freaking way, dude.
Yep, it is.
No
So
hecking
why?
way.
Why?
Well, it looks like it's mine now.
Well, no, it's not.
What the hell?
Looks like it's mine.
You can't
do
Gotta
that.
do about it.
Hey, does anyone have Granger keys on them?
You want to roll for it? I always do.
Then just unlock it.
I think I'm gonna have my friend David Crane put it up to the top of the fudge tower.
What the hell?
Here you go, sir. I'll
Wait,
fix it
hold
up.
on. Let's roll for it. Death roll.
Yeah,
okay?
come on, roll for it.
What do
Death
I
roll,
get?
Come on. I'll give you $100 if you lose the death roll, but we
How
keep
about
the
hold on. Because like you,
Wagwan.
like you just like this is worth more than $100, right? This
Okay,
Granger,
fine. $500.
At least $100 grand. This Granger, right?
100 grand. It ain't worth that. You can keep it.
Well,
Fuck
no,
that.
no, you can't keep it. No, you need to.
Okay.
You got to get out of that right now, masked individual. That sounds like Mac McCann.
That's definitely.
I don't know. This
not-
says state owned. That could be anybody. I'm in the state.
Well, yeah, it's a.
Well,
I'm a state
you are
employee.
not the state, though.
Oh, he's saying he's undercover.
No, not undercover.
Come on.
Come on, death roll. Don't be a coward.
Don't be a coward.
Don't be a coward.
You think that's gonna work on me?
It should if you have honor.
Whoa! Now she's commenting on your honor.
You can't do that.
You owe me one. You shot me, or you didn't. You definitely didn't.
Look,
shoot me.
I've already apologized for that.
Okay, you owe me one. I'm redeeming it right now.
No, I've already apologized. You got an apology from me. When it happened.
You owe me one plus honor plus everything plus ratio.
I mean, do you really want to go to jail over that piece of shit? I don't think you do.
Well, who says I'd be going to jail?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna let you drive out of here.
Honestly, it sounds like a good time. How about this? If you could catch me, then you get it back. But if you can't, then I get to keep it.
Wouldn't a death roll be so much more exciting though?
No, I hate gambling.
Honestly based. You know what? Just run. Yeah, just
What
do
the
it.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh, she just gave permission. It's not a felony.
No,
It's not
I
a
don't
felony.
have
She
the
just gave
authority to give
permission.
permission.
Get
She
in.
just
I
gave
don't have
permission.
the
It's an
authority.
FIB agent.
I don't have authority.
Gah!
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh, I'll track it.
I mean, I was gonna say, does he not realize we can track this?
Echo. Oh, never mind. You're too good.
To hit a tracking button or what?
No, to do comms.
Oh yeah, no.
Nah, it's literally.
He went back.
Oh, you thought you lost us, huh? You think I don't care? It takes me like it's like $50 to repair that thing. God, why is my
Nick, do comms.
To who?
Us. We don't get a lot of practice, just practice.
It's practice. I would do it, but I am very low functioning right now.
Double four. +3, active 80, westbound Vespucci, approaching Legion Square, cutting through Legion Square like a maniac. Coming out on the other side, continuing westbound Vespucci. Right. Lower power. Northbound. Left. Lower San Andreas, westbound. Correct lanes of travel. Continuing
Oh my God.
westbound, San Andreas hitting.
Give us back
people.
the
Oh
Granger,
my
you piece
God.
of shit!
Okay, we got it.
Oh, who's that?
Right, Palomino.
Up on -1. Do comms
is
on
that?
-1 now.
Bike?
Stopping out in front of the courthouse. Left. Cape Milton Parkway, northbound.
Oh
Up the
my
lane
God,
travel,
Jesus
right,
Christ, that
Newport
pole.
Way,
Let him know we can.
right into the alleyway. left, Cursor Way, approaching Rockford Center. Underneath Rockford, Eastbourne. Opposing lanes of travel.
He's crashing into shit on purpose.
What an asshole. By the way, this is an FIB vehicle that was stolen by definitely not
Good
Matt
service.
McCann.
Oh, get the car, get the car, get the car!
Oh!
Get the car,
got
get the car, get the car!
Get it.
I'm gonna stall him.
That's my car.
Ah! This car is not your car. You can't have it.
Okay, you can have it back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, no, god damn it! Get out of the car!
Now what?
All right, car secured.
Hell yeah.
Thank you very much. Well, and you thought we wouldn't catch you, huh?
Hey, can I get a ride?
No, I think your punishment has to be walking, because you're not going to
All right.
prison. So.
So I can't get a ride?
No, I don't think so.
All right, well, tell Inga that she shouldn't gamble. It's bad, okay? It's bad for
Inga,
her health.
gambling's bad.
What?
Gambling's bad. Mac raises
Yep.
a good point.
Yep, gamble bad. Okay, I'll see you later.
Gambling,
All right, bye-bye.
Gambling, you fall down
Gambling
a
is
rabbit
bad.
hole. It's not a good rabbit hole.
That's why I said he was based.
Based on what?
Okay.
They back to food.
I'm not gonna explain.
That's my joke. No.
Slow down.
What?
Sorry.
You guys okay?
Alright.
What was that unit that attached?
That was Bison.
Oh, okay. It was a grapeseed car, wasn't it?
I don't know. His blip was purple though.
Yeah, Bison's in that car. Oh, it was Lucy, Nolan, Kira, and Bison.
Oh no. So like, were they in the Granger? How did that get stolen?
Yeah, I don't know. Did they? How...
Actually, yeah, good point.
Is he okay?
Where are
6 to 90 Benham.
Did Runya get like robbed or something? Where's Runya
I don't
at?
see anybody in weird places.
We're putting the food in the box. We just got back.
Did someone get held up and the Granger stolen from them?
No, they lockpicked it from the side of the street. We drove it there.
Oh, so you guys
Yeah, it
need a
was her
ride.
No, we're back. We walked.
Oh, okay. Well, the Granger's been secured.
Good, good.
It was stolen by not Mac McCann.
Yep, definitely not Mac McCann.
Definitely not Mac McCann, who's definitely not a coward.
I love how we just jumped in the car and just drank. That's funny. That's funny. You gotta admit, that's funny.
Come get your food, guys. It's in the box.
You have to admit that that is funny.
Tier 1323, you're gonna have 3 individuals outside, 1 BF400, 2 BF400s. Okay, they're leaving.
All right. First interview no-showed.
Individual inside, white shirt.
This
green
next one
mask,
potentially might
blue
no-show as well.
Black and color Sultan outside. Two individuals in the store.
Grapeseed 30.
Kevin!
23.
Grapeseed near the arrive. Take photos, please.
You 10-9 now?
Take photos, please.
Affirm.
How many units have you got there?
Just 2 of us now.
2 right now.
I'm on the way.
That sounded so evil, Amelia.
If someone
love
drove
it.
into the gas tank, the gas pump. John Starr? That's a name. The John Starr? Oh, creator of The Star?
Whiskey 8, 1041, 76 to the 1090.
10-4. Be advised, they're requesting an LS #1 special, free passage, and they want us to sing a cheerful song. Does the Grapeseed unit, you wanna come sing "You Are My Sunshine"? Because I'm tone deaf.
You are my sunshine.
What?
Why do I
can't
My
sing.
only sunshine.
It's a Grand Color Sultan, Karen
Okay.
Sultan.
I'll take one for the team.
Somebody left police car unlocked. What the heck? Someone might steal it.
You have enough units for the 90?
I believe there's about to be 3 on scene, so 1 more would be great.
Yeah, we could get somebody to clear the store, would be great.
Alright, Girly Pop 19, 1041, Motor 176.
Huge,
So-
thank you, Dallas.
Alright, Kira will be performing My Shiny Teeth and Me.
My what?
Mike Benjamin just committed tax evasion. He didn't charge us for the state tax. He just committed tax evasion. That man just committed tax evasion.
Yeah, that one.
You ever heard that? Yes, fairly odd parent.
No, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
Good luck with that.
Whiskey 8, 23, 10, 90. Pursuit order question mark?
My gang will win.
I can't believe you guys don't know the hit song by Chip Skylark. What's wrong with you all?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Real American hero, Chip Chaser.
Okay, the Bowers, could you clear the store for us? Grapeseed unit that arrived, you guys will be primary. I will take secondary, and then once the store is cleared, reattach.
We got Dallas on the way to clear the store,
Document
Oh, 10-4.
his directory
Two
post.
BF400s behind.
And try and
Yeah, those BF400s
I don't know how long
were
you're
here
going to be
when
around
everyone
today,
came.
but keep an eye on it and try and I would say take pictures of it like every
Okay,
half
so
an
we'll
hour.
do the Bowers primary,
Because
Grapeseed unit
he committed
secondary, and then I'll
tax
go parallel.
evasion.
Sounds good.
Right then and there.
Yeah, he didn't charge me the state fee.
I mean, if these BF400s are
did
back,
he
I have a
charge
feeling
you
these
at
are gonna
all?
be interference.
He
Or
just
they're
said,
here
pay
to
whatever
pick up
you
the
want,
person
and I
that's,
transferred him
hostage.
$50.
Possibly.
I'm gonna go talk to
That's
him and
called
tell him to
tax
get the hell outta
evasion.
here.
Well, if he didn't charge you the state fee, though, he charged himself the state fee.
Did he though?
444 7.
The hostage is their friend, so they're probably just gonna
Gotcha.
pick the person up.
Okay.
Motor 123.
Probably.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But I mean, we definitely have RS for tax evasion.
This on channel 2 if we're ready.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Rockford 90, channel 2.
About the riot, though.
Alright, they're ready to go. Oh,
yeah.
sorry, wrong
So
radio. You're all beautiful.
You said at one point, oh, that's Gemma. I think I see what photo you're talking about. I don't think that's Gemma.
No? I mean, there's a couple of people
No.
there. Do you see an arm? She's got
An
that
arm?
right. She's got that robot arm.
Which photo then are you talking about?
I don't know, but I feel like it should not matter. No, arm ID? Well, the person's not wearing a mask.
Because we don't have her blood on scene. She didn't post on Twinsta.
Yes, she did. She literally posted, I ended gang violence or something.
Oh.
You didn't get all the
okay,
twins to post, did you?
Fuck no. Do you know how many goddamn posts there were?
There weren't that many. I went through
There
and I
were-
saw all of them.
You saw all of them?
Yeah, huh?
There's probably at least
They were
30 posts
there
that
were
are
not
just
that-
hashtag
yeah.
NDFIB and Endgang
Yeah.
violence.
Mm-hmm. And Gemma was one of them and also said something on the lines of, I ended gang violence. You need all of those because this establishes more so that it was a riot and that it was arranged and planned.
God fucking damn it, she did say that. I hate this. There's so many goddamn posts. Yeah, I'm trying to get all of them. It's just, it takes a lot of time.
Well, don't click on them and just take a picture of them and then take a picture of the time.
Yeah. That's just a lot though. There's probably like 60 or so of those.
Enlist some help.
I am enlisting help, but it is still a lot though. It'll take us a minute.
Okay. I mean, there's not... I think you're over-exaggerating how many there actually are.
I guess we'll see.
I went all the way back, and there's like maybe 20, 30 posts.
Oh, look who's here.
What's up, Strong Cock?
Hello. Nice helmet. Oh, are you taking a picture of the...
Yes, I am. It's inside.
You want me to get in the picture?
Oh, you want to be in the picture? Alright, sure. Come on, hop in, gang, hop in. Pose up, pose up.
We support Pride, and all, and are you taking a video or?
Yeah, you hear that, Twinsta Live?
We support
I'm live right now,
Pride,
yeah.
and gay rights are human rights.
Absolutely. You know what? So true, Strong Cock. I appreciate you saying that. You know, I appreciate you saying that you support Pride and that gay rights are human rights. So I agree with you. I agree with you.
Amen.
Now, real question is, are the rainbows gonna stay after June? Strong Rock.
I
Are you gonna be like every other government employee in a company that's just gonna instantly switch them out?
I
Yes or
can
no?
neither confirm nor deny
You cannot
that the
confirm nor
decorations
deny.
will be taken down on July 1st.
July 1st, you switch up?
No, of course not. Of course not.
Of course not. Yeah, right. I believe you. I believe you. Alright, Twist Alive, that was me. Pastor Benji out here, you know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you. Going up. Yippee!
That's what's up, home dog.
It's done. Twist Alive is done.
All
I
right.
appreciate you.
All right.
Let's get photo. I'm gonna save that one.
All right, goodbye.
Thank you. That's all.
That's sus.
No, he's just taking a picture of that. It's like a part of the scavenger hunt. What?
Then why was he on a phone call as he ran out?
I don't know. Oh, look at that. The fine got paid. Talia's
Yeah, I
fine got
know.
paid.
I know. Oh, I can delete that report. Market for deletion.
All right. Well,
Radio check.
Oh, which photo did you say she was in?
Everybody put your hands up. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Jesus
I'm kidding.
Christ, man. It's the end of my shift. You're going to make me shit my pants?
Strong Rock, meet lasagna. Lasagna, Strong Rock.
Hey, what's good?
Lasagna?
Yes, name.
Oh, okay. Very nice to meet you, Mr. Is it Mr. Zanya or Anya?
No,
It's Mr.
lasagna. Lasagna, motherfucker.
Well,
it's just lasagna.
Is that
Like a little slice of lasagna?
like Beyonce?
Yeah, like Beyonce or Zendaya or lasagna.
Just like the
Lasagna.
Garfield the cat, lasagna.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like is that your government name or is that just like?
Hey, how come everybody keeps saying this shit to me? Does it matter, motherfucker? It's just lasagna.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter, but like I'm just trying to
Everyone's
get
always like, hey, what's your government name? I don't go. Ain't nobody care about government names. Shit.
Right, it's right.
So it is like Beyonce.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Mr. Lasagna.
What's your name?
I'm Strong Rock.
Is it just Strong Rock, or is it Mr. Strong Rock, or Mr. Strong, or Mr. Rock, or Mr. Hey, what's your government name?
Well, my government name technically is Fierce Strong Rock, but that's not actually my real name.
You made it up.
What?
That's a made up name, not a real name.
Well, it is a made up name, but
What's your real name?
well, my
What's your
real
mom's call
name
you?
doesn't translate.
What's your mama call you?
What's your mama call you?
My mama would call me
Dumbass?
Hey, whoa. Come on. That's
Say that
uncalled for, all right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, some motherfucker at the DMV was like, hey, I don't take cash because I'm a little bitch.
Yeah.
Shall we come here to the show? We gonna pay cash.
We do take cash, but it is a markup.
What the fuck that mean?
It
For
means
fuck's sake, Strong Rock. What the fuck?
Hey, you got a problem with that? Complain to the mayor. That's not my policy. That's the
Hey,
mayor's.
who the mayor? I'm gonna slap him.
Some, I don't know. It's a long
Are you
name.
gonna pay all the
Gandara.
money?
Mayor T.
Me a T.
Mayor T?
Yeah. So if you want to pay cash, it's a 25% markup.
The fuck that mean?
That means every $100 you pay, you have to pay 125.
What?
That is fucked
Yeah.
up. Hey, what,
Don't
you
worry,
rob
I
all the-
can pay
hey,
your
how come you do
fines
that
for
FIB?
you.
You robbing motherfuckers.
Can I
If
just
I go down
get-
the street, I go to jail.
I just pay his fines for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, come on, let's
But
get this shit squared
I
away.
can't remember if that has a markup as well. I don't remember.
he challenged-
I don't
hey,
think
bet-
so.
I'm telling you right
Motherfuckers on some
now,
shit.
if this has a markup, I'm gonna kidnap you.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'm okay with
why are
that.
you kidnapping me? I'm not the one
Because
that. Oh, hey, whoa! Come on.
That's right. Right.
That is offensive.
yeah, when you
Oh.
offending me with all your bullshit.
Mhm.
Coming up in here like,
Listen,
hey, I'm gonna mack it up.
you gotta
hey, yo, oh, you wearing a hat? Well, that's gonna be a markup. Hey, yo, you got
Listen,
shoes on? Oh,
homie,
here's
if
your
you got a
markup for
problem
that.
with that, take it up with the boss man, okay?
Where's your boss man? I'm gonna slap him.
Well, not my boss man, the boss man, the mayor.
Where's Bob?
Wait, who's your boss man though?
Where's Bob?
My boss man's the director.
We want to speak to Bob.
Okay.
Where's Bob at?
Bob won't get into the office for probably another hour or two.
Oh.
I haven't seen Bob in forever. I miss
Yeah, I
him.
don't even know who Bob is.
My little baby. He's got a severe cocaine addiction.
What? No, he doesn't.
No.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he does.
No,
Oh, Snow White.
we must be talking about two different Bobs.
No.
All right, can I pay this motherfucker's fines, please?
Yeah, Senna can help you.
Okay, so the only way he can pay his fines is either by giving him the money or paying it in cash, which you still have the
Strong
markup.
Rock?
Which
I'm gonna
has the
lose my
markup.
fucking mind.
Well, hey,
Why are you making it so hard to give you money?
It's
Why you
not.
doing
It's
this?
not him making it hard. It's that he
You're-
can't pay
I
for your
literally
fines via bank
listen.
transfer. It
Hey,
just doesn't work that way.
listen. My fine comes to $1,700. I have $1,900 on me. Who do I have to give this money to get rid of my fucking fines? Okay.
What is your state ID?
Wait, who are you?
Me?
What's your state ID?
18684.
Have I met you before?
Who, me?
I don't know, Lasagna baby. He's talking to Strong Rock.
I mean, you kind of look familiar. Maybe. Possible. I mean, a lot of
okay.
people.
Yeah.
Hey, Strong Rock, what's up with your snitches, motherfucker?
My snitches?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have snitches.
You sure about that?
I do not. I got way too much on my plate to be managing a bunch of snitches, all right?
All right. Right. I mean, they might end up in the water.
Well, if you're going to put snitches in the water, they ain't my snitches, because if I had snitches, I'd have the best snitches. Snitches who don't get caught.
Hey, listen, I got
That's
you
what
ever since
every
the court.
criminal says.
What? I'm okay.
Great.
I'm not really following. What's your name,
Checkmate.
sir?
Just let me he's talking to you.
No, he's talking to you, motherfucker.
I know him. I don't know your name.
Oh, okay. My name's V.
Your name's me?
V.
So, oh, V is in like Victor?
V is in Vendetta?
No. Well, my real name means victory. That's
Victory?
Yeah, it means victory, but in my language.
In what language?
Finnish.
Finnish. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Finland, huh?
Yeah.
That's is that the one in the middle? No, that's the one on the right, right?
Right.
What do you mean, right?
Well, there's the Nordic countries, you know?
Yeah. Well, that they are Norway, Sweden, and Finland.
Right. So it's the one on the right.
Finland and Sweden they have the ocean in between them.
Oh, wait. I thought that
And
was the other way around.
No, Finland is the closest to
Above Denmark.
Russia.
Above Denmark? No.
No,
that's Norway. Okay, so I was right. It's the
Well,
right one.
Are we doing a geography class right now? What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I'm trying to remember where Finland is.
Who cares?
Between Sweden and Russia.
In the world. But now you gotta remember.
And what's your opinion on Sweden?
Fuck the Swedes.
Oh my God.
But what about the meatballs?
What about the Norwegian?
Norwegians are good people. They know how to drink.
Oh, you'd probably like Odin then. He's a security guard here.
Oh, I know Odin. He's a good guy.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Yeah. But yeah, every Nordic country says fuck the Swedes.
Right, fuck the Swedes.
Don't the Swedes hate everyone else too?
No, they're.
I got cash.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a cat? Well, just put it in your bank account.
Why are you doing this to me?
No one's doing it to you.
I just. Did I stutter? Did I stutter when I spoke?
Wait, who is doing who?
Yeah, but you can get a
I don't
discount
get it.
here.
Motherfucker, I got cash from me.
How much?
I'm gonna flip my shit.
So,
and I'm
so,
a roundhouse.
so if you have a $1,700 fine and you have $1,900, the up mark would be $170, which means you need to give all your cash but $30 to Senna, and then your fine will be paid.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, I just paid $100.
You just paid $100?
Yeah, out of my
So you
bank.
said 1,600.
Okay,
now
so
how
then,
much money? How much cash do I have to give you?
So, well, how much cash do you have on you exactly? $1,900 and some?
$1,900.
Okay, then you need to give all of it but $30 to Senna, and then your fines will be paid.
What if we paid
No,
already?
because you said for 1,700, and it's not 1,700, it's
Well,
1,600.
well, right, but you had $1,900 and you had $1,700 in fines, and you paid $100, so your fines went down to $1,600, and your amount of money went down to $1,800. So the amount you still would have left over stays the same.
I just paid $100 from my bank account, not giving her any cash.
Oh, okay. So then you keep 130, and you give the rest to Senna.
This hurts
The
my
math
head.
is math.
That's math.
So we encourage people to not do cash.
I don't really.
What is wrong with y'all? I just don't understand. What's wrong with y'all?
I have brain damage. That's what's wrong with me.
You know, like I take him to the DMV to get his license. Oh no, you ain't get your license, but you gotta pay his overdue fines. Okay, cool, let's pay him. Nope, can't pay him here. All right, cool. Let me take him to the FIB. Nope, you gotta do all this. Hold on, your hand to me, baby.
Yeah, come over here a little bit.
It's like, what the fuck? You know, I'm just trying to give y'all money so he can get his license, so he can go shoot cops.
I mean, that's
Yes.
the kind of the state doesn't want to, you know, what's the word?
Make things simple.
No,
Yeah,
it's
we put 200 in that bag.
Yeah, I know, because you said stop. I was stopping what I was
Alright,
doing.
no worries, no worries. Just right here's fine.
Wait, so Slim, this is almost as confusing as the Brandy's not or Colt not being Brandy's
$70.
dad, and they or wait, where
Colt.
was it?
I do not have change.
Talk about Cyrus.
Wait,
Take that.
wait, because she said that she said that his daddy and then they are banging, but that he's not her father. I don't get it.
Yeah, I lost you at Brandy.
Yeah. Yeah. She told me that there was a misunderstanding.
Is Brandy having sex with someone, or is Brandy's non-parent having sex with someone?
Brandy is apparently having sex with a person who I thought was her dad, but he is not her dad. But she called him daddy still. I don't get it.
Huh. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, I mean, maybe she had sex with him before she knew he was her father.
Okay, hold on, Strong Rock. It's not her father.
Oh.
Just gonna put that out there right there, just on the line. It's not her father.
So then why would she call him daddy?
While she's having intercourse.
Why would that change it?
It's like when you put ranch in a super soaker.
What?
What's a super soaker?
Yeah.
That's so uncultured. We're out of here.
You already fucking learn. You gotta learn today.
All right, have a good day, guys.
Where do I go?
Super soaker.
Wait, should I come too or no?
Yeah, I think they want you to go with them.
Yes, motherfucker, you're not saying
Oh, okay.
FIB, come on, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay, you have a wonderful.
All right, goodbye, V. Goodbye, guys. Nice to meet you all. I mean, besides Slim.
Echo 05 1041.
Wow. Wow. That was something. Oh shit.
We're happy to take care of it.
We need a Bucky emo. Get on it.
You love and trust the FIB.
I love and trust the FIB. You think he's on 49? Where would he go? Oh, fuck, that's loud. I love and trust the FIB. Where'd the hell did Bucky go? Is he in the break room? Where did Bucky go? Did Bucky come through here?
I don't know. I was nose deep in an MDW.
Oh, look who it is.
Hello.
I'm surprised that you're around. This is even late for you.
Late for me. You're the one who doesn't put enough hours in.
Uh-huh. Right.
Yep,
Okay.
That's what I'm going with.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. You got...
How do I get an image from a report?
Which image? Is it attached as evidence, or is it in, like, the body?
In the body. Well, it might also be attached as evidence. I'm not really sure.
Do you know where to look? If it's attached as evidence?
Yeah.
So if you click on that, you can copy the URL, and then you can post it somewhere.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's in here.
Well, then you gotta look. Just hover over it, and it'll pop up. Do you want me to find the image for you? What image is it?
It's the levels one.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to email it to you?
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Armor 8K.
Thank you.
Get a load of this guy. Oh. Banned. I thought that was Armor just being like, well, I got what I came for. F8 quit. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there though, I think. I'm gonna call it there because I've been around for a while now and it's 8.5 hours. I would say that that's a pretty solid stream. Plus, I'm hungry. So I'm gonna throw a raid someone's way. Who? I don't know. Whom should I raid? I'm not coming back. That's all you get. Hey, I'm not either. You know what? Let's raid that. I see someone I can raid. I did get what I needed. That's literally what I said. I'm just gonna end. Chat, don't forget, join the Discord, follow the Twitter, subscribe to the YouTubes. If you can afford to tier 3 sub this month, now more than ever, I need it. I need no gifted subs, no primes, only tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. We're trying to get Partner Plus. We hit 60 out of 100 today, so we are getting even closer. We're only halfway through the month. So if you can afford, it's much appreciated. It's not required, but it does help me a lot. I love streaming for you guys, and I don't want to stop. So 5 tier 3, and there you go. Yep, exactly. Well, we need a tiny bit more, but I imagine we'll get the rest of them. Well, don't end, hold TF on. What the hell? Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Whoa! Armor with the tier 3 for 17 months, taking us to 66 out of 100. Wow. That's got to be like 6 extra months of FIB job security. If you do that for the next 2 months, it will be, that's for sure. Anyways, thank you, Armor. Thank you, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, and the update is another day closer. Goodbye. I love you all.